I wasn't deafened. Alright, today we're doing some more Professor Layton. Ignore that I forgot to deafen myself when Mayor came in and did that. I like flinched in my chair trying to figure out what that was. But yeah, anyway. Let's go back and greet the others.
I mean, go ahead and
Fun fact,
do
I
that.
wasn't deafened.
Oh, well,
Whole time?
No, like when we're like, okay, yeah, we're gonna go do our things. Yeah, it's like, yeah, let's all deafen. And I forgot to deafen.
oh, I just don't honestly bother anymore because I have it so when I'm on my intro screen, Discord doesn't come through anyway.
I'm wanting to like make it to where it just captures doesn't capture desktop audio, it just captured Spotify, but I forgot how to add a layer and I'll figure it out later because we're streaming now.
All right.
Oh, I gotta
All
I gotta
right.
pull up this
Should
stream.
I tie it back in with controller now? Controller just makes it easier.
That makes sense to me. So you can like basically use that
Big.
for the
Oh, it's not big game.
big screen.
Big screen.
Configure.
I don't have water. I'm gonna sneak off and pretend I have water. I'll be right back.
How did I do it last time?
Like, how'd you get the controller set up?
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Hi, Millie.
It was like, nah, I'm not gonna work.
Millie, why are you screaming? Don't scream. You'll like ruin your voice or something.
Scream even more.
Don't
D-pad.
scream. You'll hurt yourself, Millie. Don't do it. Don't do it, Millie. No.
Right.
How you doing, Millie?
Down. You. All right. Okay.
We're starting a new game, right?
We're starting over.
Yes.
Wait,
We're
it's starting
all the way
over so we can get to the walnut bread again.
My God.
We're just gonna play that one. We're gonna save right before that, and that's all we're playing with. Just that one part over and over,
My
and over
God.
and over and over and over and over.
You'll never.
Are we keeping the same voices we did last time, or
I don't remember half of the voices.
We'll
to
figure
be
it out.
honest.
Oh, I mean, I know that Xena is. I forget Estella. Yes, Estella
Okay,
and
I'm
the library lady,
apparently
Mayor's
doing
captain.
That shouldn't be.
hey, Moth? I'm not sure if you know, you have a weird moth screaming in your chat.
They're not that weird.
Oh, they're just
It's kinda-
screaming.
I don't know. I think Walnut's a little weird.
I don't know, they
Walnut's
just
not a
I don't
scream.
know.
I'm not a moth, yeah.
No, he's a
What are
bird.
you
That makes it
talking
all
about?
the more funnier.
He's bird.
Is bird.
Do I need to
Yeah,
change the thing
pretty
to
much.
not the bird?
Bird is the
I
word.
kind of got inspired
He's word.
to try and do that because one of the things
Yes,
I
Nelly,
used
we
to
are.
want to do is
We're all playing voice actor.
voice act.
We're totally professionals.
We're all professionals.
Yeah.
Totally.
All right.
Ha! What is that? I forgot the voice here. Oh, what is that? No, I'm not gonna do that. What is
No,
that?
but it's hilarious.
Deep voice for a small ass
Oh,
child.
what is that? Changing his voice again because why not?
It's
Who
a
wants to be a
song,
professional,
and
Nelly? It's
then,
more fun if we're dumb.
Construction. Oh,
So the sage must be.
That's right. The sage of this library refers to the curator. And this sun and moon construction is located right behind her seat. So that's what
You
the
can't
sun
hear
and
some
moon watching
profession-
over the sage was referring to.
Hi, Spore. Yeah, you can't wait to hear some professional
am
voice
Ted
actors. Oh yeah, we are professionals. We've been in multiple. We've voiced in multiple things.
But
And
we're
when
so
the
good. We do the craft for love, not money. That's why no one pays us.
exactly.
Ever. No matter how much we beg.
Yep. And when the sun and moon swap places, their true form will be shown. I'm the little child, by the way.
Yes.
Nearly
The
small-
small,
on a piece
the
of
small
pasta.
British child.
And the door to the past will open. So all we need to do is work out what that means.
but what does it mean by their true form?
Elementary, the Pokemon from Sun and Moon, don't you
I was
know?
gonna make a Pokemon reference. See,
I'm sorry, I don't know what this Arceus is.
I don't remember the name
you
of
could tell by the childlike
sun
voice
lion
of
and
the
the
kid. Yep.
moon bat from those
Sogaleo
games.
and Lunala.
Yeah, those are their true forms. Who has a Master Ball? It's gonna get messy.
No,
We're gonna need
Spore, I
2 of
know.
them.
I have the best child voice I know.
Well, if we interpret it at face value, it would suggest that we are currently seeing their untrue form. They're lying liars who lie.
Maybe you should wear a different hat. I don't know.
Oh, also,
Are
Xena,
you gonna
red
be
text.
doing the little
Red
the
text,
dunk?
Xena.
1 second.
No worries. I
Yes.
just remembered.
I
Text.
help.
Red text.
Oh yeah. We
Red
gotta get back
text.
into that.
Mayor help.
Says the soulless man with the top hat. Have a look at this. There seems to be some sort of mechanism in place.
Ah, Professor, if you look closely, there seems to be a different puzzle hidden here.
My puzzle sense is tingling.
Mako!
It's a Reggie Rock.
He's
Hey, hi, Mako.
Yay, Mako made it in. Welcome back.
Thanks. I'm not doing
Puzzle
great today.
time.
Oh.
Sun on the moon. Obviously, the moon is
No.
superior to the sun. This is known. Ask any moth anywhere.
It's true.
So, there are 2 sides.
So the moon. Oh, we have to swap sides.
Yeah.
I see. We have to
One
get
at a
the whole-
time.
We got to get the whole picture from one side to the other.
Bro, this. I know it's just a puzzle game, but bro, this feels like we were here. Puzzle game. Puzzle.
We were here, puzzling.
Everything's
This
so puzzling.
truly is puzzling.
We puzzled and puzzled till our puzzler was sore.
Mhm.
That's
The Grinch. Happy
Yeah,
Grinch
that's
Stole
what it
Christmas.
was. That's what it was. It's like I've heard that before.
Mhm.
I hope so.
Classic. Yeah, Xena's got this.
Yeah, no, I remember it
Easy.
from the Jim Carrey's The
Clap.
Grinch Who Stole Christmas.
Yeah, the Grinch.
The Grinch.
Child scream.
That's right. I'm your mother.
Am I just eating because I'm bored?
Me every day.
My
I
God.
mean, you're not wrong. Some days be like that. And it'd be like that more than it should.
Much.
There's actually a Japanese
mean-
word for that. I just don't remember what it is.
Eating because you're bored.
Yeah. It's the definition of it is eating because your mouth is lonely.
Interesting.
Sabishi.
I think. I don't know.
Let's see.
A lonely mouth.
mean,
Kuchisabishi. Longing to have or put something in one's
pull
mouth.
put that over to the right, then pull the sun piece over, and then you can drop the moon part down.
So,
No. So put the moon back up in the middle bit. Drag that all the way over. Drag the sun piece all the way over. Then bring the moon piece, round it up. Bring the sun piece over. Yeah, that works too. It's just a matter of getting them in the
Yeah,
right
no, I just said, yeah.
rotation.
Yo, Mom, remember that cosmic puzzle we did?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Yo.
Yes.
There's one side.
Yeah.
There
The
you
true
go.
forms are the same exact form, but now on opposite sides.
All the way over.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
We must unlock their true form by
By
Doing
moving
this.
them slightly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Done. Easy. Professor
All
Unlock
you
their
have to
true
do is
form by
cause a
reversing
solar
their
eclipse.
positions.
Myself. You should expect no less from a gentleman.
and
Absolutely,
Marco's
a
getting
gentleman.
headsets from Spade.
Red path.
Thanks.
Success!
But just what will happen next? Oh no, it's
Do it
it's
again.
Millie,
Arceus.
I disagree. You're totally, professional.
Melly's a professional
The voice
moth.
acting.
Thought you were a professional moth.
I am also a professional moth. We are two of a kind.
No, you
We are
freaking
both
like.
professional moths. People pay us to be moths. Not much, but they pay
Ah,
us all the time.
Professor, there is a stairway.
Very observant of you, small child.
Who would have thought there could be anything like this hidden here?
The ancient flame has been locked in an infinite vault of books.
Lena.
There it is.
I wonder just what we'll find down there. I hope another puzzle.
An entrance to the basement below the Great Archive?
I guess it's even greater than you thought. Am I right in thinking that you knew nothing of this stairway's existence?
That's right. And if I, as the curator, knew nothing of it, then surely no one else could.
Well, you see, I solved this puzzle.
It's hard to believe that such secret as this could have been hidden here all this time. Who could have possibly left such a message?
Puzzle gods. They
It was
foiled me
me,
again.
Dio.
It was
It's me, Dio.
Layton.
I have the Zorwaldo.
Sure.
Even
I
though
don't know what that is. I don't know anything about JoJo.
I do.
Azo Waldo.
The world.
Zorwaldo.
It might be wise not to let anyone see what has been revealed here.
I agree. I'll be back as soon as I have asked the other visitors to leave the building.
I'll stand here and wildly wave my arms and declare, "There's nothing to see here, folks. Move along."
Yes, exactly.
I said no looking. You start poking their eyes out.
Bro, look how angry Luke is. he is so he is up to some devious
Yeah.
stuff right now.
Very eager.
He unhappy. Well then, are you both ready?
I thought that's not what I thought that said. You betcha. Let's go, Professor. You too, Espella.
You can come along too, I guess.
I'm actually just gonna hang back here and. Okay,
That
then.
is quitter talk.
That's okay. Luke smells kind of funny, but you get used to it after a while.
1 second. That's my water.
Mhm.
Then we solved the puzzle and it's like, oh no, there's Garatina.
Oh gods, no!
Humming moth. Don't you know that moths like humming in their free time?
Moths are known for being good hummers, but only because they're lousy singers.
Mm-hmm.
It's also their favorite car to drive.
Did you also know that
Huh.
there's a lamp behind them right now?
It's
Oh,
true.
no.
It's behind me, isn't it?
It's behind me, isn't it? No, actually, I'm in front of you. Oh God!
You turn around, nothing there. You turn back around, it's right there.
This place appears to be some sort of historic site. No puzzles though, so I don't give a damn.
It's amazing to think a place like this could exist under the library.
I wonder when
Well,
it dates from.
Contemplative face.
That mural. It can't be.
That's a Durgan. A fire Durgan.
A dragon breathes fire, setting the town ablaze.
There's a woman in the mural. The dragon's master, perhaps?
Why is a nasty mural like that in the secret room beneath the Great Archive?
I mean, it had to be somewhere.
True.
Something is written here, but the letters are too worn away by time to be legible.
These letters have a funny shape. Maybe it's some ancient script?
Well, they're sure not written in Japanese. I mean English. I am intrigued. If we could only know what is written here.
I'm not familiar with this script either. I'm sorry that I cannot help. So, Mako, since this person will be a recurring person, would you like to also voice them so I'm not voicing two at the same time?
I'm not really feeling well at the moment.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, how about you, Mayor? You want to be the curator?
Sure.
They're not a captain, so I mean it'll be a step down for you, but you know.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, on a stick.
That's
Just
okay. You can
yeets
handle
them
this
off.
responsibility. I believe in you.
Alright. Luke?
Sorry, I realized that I misspelled my title. This wall painting is a bit scary, isn't it? A monster attacking a burning town.
There's also a woman hurling fire. It must be Xena. I suppose she must be a witch.
That woman is the Great Witch.
There it is.
Yeah. Miss Mystery? Mystery?
This certainly doesn't bode well. A painting of the Great Witch here.
Do you know anything about the witch in this painting?
Can you repeat the question? I couldn't hear you over the knives.
Too bad it didn't say the burning. It'd be
Oh
perfect.
dear.
You don't know of the Great Witch? But how can that be possible for a man of your learning?
If it ain't a puzzle, I don't give a damn. Well, that's
true.
Never mind. I'm sure you must have your reasons. I don't wish to pry.
I appreciate that. Would you mind perhaps telling us a bit about this witch?
After this
Well,
puzzle.
Solve this
Solve this
puzzle first,
puzzle.
you bastard!
The woman in this painting is the Great Witch. Oh God. Bezella?
Bazilla.
Bazella. Okay. Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank
And
you.
this painting depicts the infamous legendary fire that she caused.
I hear it was quite legendary.
Oh yeah,
The legendary
totally.
fire. We don't want no little baby fires around here. Only the legendary ones.
True.
He
It's
is
because she
the-
was too hot.
You right.
Oh no,
Oh,
I
wow.
not-
looked away
I'm
for
not-
2
Oh,
seconds.
No, it's
I'm
the
not-
auto
It's
scroll
auto. You
thing.
have to read fast.
Auto.
Root of all
She's the
Labyrinthia's
root of
woes.
all Labyrinthia's woes.
Pondering face.
I looked away for
Great
2
witch.
seconds.
Zella. Oh,
You gotta
great
be
witch.
on. You gotta be on it. You gotta be on it, Mayor. You gotta be on
point.
it.
Gotta be on point.
Wow. We're over
Well,
here.
I didn't want my
sucking.
spaghetti bowl to spill all over my bed.
So you have to. You have to be reading the. Oh God, I just forgot the name of it. The thing that news reporters read.
Teleprompter.
Teleprompter. Yeah, you gotta be reading the teleprompter. It doesn't slow down. You gotta go. You gotta go.
Man,
What the hell up, Luke? We're doing adult talk now, so. I didn't read that, Xena.
We're doing great.
thought you had
This
at
is
this
going
point.
fantastic.
No. I was
the
waiting
reason for all Labyrinthia's suffering at the hands of witches lies in the very existence of the great witch
Gazella.
Bazella. Got
Do you
tongue
mind
tied.
elaborating?
Beedrill.
No.
Beedrill.
The Great Witch Beedrill.
The great witch Beedrill is the source of all the other witches.
Walter Kakuna.
As long as she exists, there will be no end to other witches.
Mm-hmm.
While the great witch Bazella
Bazella.
is with us, the townspeople
Softy.
will forever live in the fear under the shadow of witches.
So,
Candle, what are you
I got a
doing?
quick trick for you, Mayor, to say the name right. And, where you're not stumbling on it.
I
Say the
stumble on
name
everything.
10 times.
Oh God.
Just super fast.
No, I'm not doing it super fast, 'cause I will get tongue-tied.
Bazella. I lost count. Bazella.
He's got it. See,
Godzilla,
just do
Godzilla,
it.
Godzilla, Godzilla.
Godzilla,
Yes,
Godzilla.
Vegeta.
Godzilla is the source of all witches.
The great witch Godzilla.
Vegeta.
Oh, this is a new feeling. Pride in someone else. Unfortunately, it's overshadowed by all this unyielding rage.
What?
So you mean that there... Wait, hang on. So you mean that if there were no great witch, there would be no peace? There would be peace?
There would be no peace.
There would be
no
no
peace.
No peace.
No witch, no peace. Makes sense to me.
No great witch. That's easy enough to say.
We've been trying to kill her for years.
But while all the knights have been searching for Bazella, nobody has ever been able to find her. There are
Nobody
very
knows
few
what she
clues.
looks like.
There
She's
are
a
very
master
few
hide and
clues, and no one has ever seen her in person.
See?
We don't even know if she's
How
real.
do you know Layton isn't Bazella? You don't.
Shit,
True.
right. Nevertheless, the Great Witch Bazella is undoubtedly present in Labyrinthia.
It's our faith, really. We don't know. We just believe.
Yep.
How can you be so certain?
Because
How can
her
you be
deep
so
claw
stupid?
marks can still be seen throughout the town.
Just
They
because,
never
and it
cut
just ends there.
nails.
Claw marks?
You must all have seen them too. The traces of that fire when you entered this library.
Those aren't claw marks, you silly lady. Those are fire markings. Hello? Ah, yes. There's a part of this building that had suffered noticeable damage.
Bazella is a fearful witch who has all other witches doing her bidding. Long ago, this town was reduced to ash as a result of her fiery magic.
She is the Fire Lord. The Fire Nation attack.
Reduced
Oh.
to
We gotta get
ashes?
the eclipse.
Mm-hmm.
That must have been, let me see, 100 or so years ago.
Oh, we're zooming back
It
in
was
on the
on
painting.
that evening of the fire festival held every year in honor of the great witch Bazella.
Wait, so she was honored and then she decided to burn it down?
The great
Fuck
witch's
you,
fury
no.
was unleashed without warning as the entire town burned.
once you get to the final chapter, you actually understand what happened.
Let's say
Yeah, I
I'm
mean-
falling
No
behind here.
spoilers, Cena.
Yeah. I mean, I figure it's an ancient legend. Things always get warped around as time goes on, so probably what they pass down now is not what happened.
That was the legendary fire. Every person in this town knows about it.
The legendary fire. Contemplative face. It's the same as my normal face. I only
Yeah,
have
Very
one.
built-
resting contemplation face.
The rebuilding of
Resting Layton
town
face.
was long and arduous process.
So Professor Layton has two faces: normal face and then puzzle face. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly, they're both the same, so you never know which one he's using.
True.
And all the while, Bazilla must have been watching and laughing from the shadows.
That's awful.
Even now, the legend of long ago continues to cause real suffering amongst the townfolk. To think that a painting of a fearful witch could be right here in the basement of my beloved library.
Libraries
no,
are places
she's
of
hot.
knowledge.
What is it doing here, of all places? So many dots.
You have to sit-
Contemplative face.
He's thinking really hard. Turning into Jimmy Neutron over here. Think!
Brain blast!
There is nothing for it. I'll just have to have this room sealed shut.
Filled in with concrete and everything.
Please, let's
Never
keep this
think of it
existence of this
again.
room strictly between ourselves.
Because we're gonna get
For the
sealed down
good
here
of
too.
all, for the good of the people. As for me, I shall do my best to forget all about this hidden room.
After all, knowledge is best
I'm
forgotten.
afraid I'd rather not remain here a minute longer.
Nah, she's just like, you guys have seen too much.
It's time I
I hope
started
you get
closing up the
comfortable here.
library for the day.
With
Look,
you
I'm gonna head out
inside.
first.
I'm just gonna
so if
lock
guys
you
hear me
bitches in
breaking
here.
up the entrance, don't worry.
I can't help but
You live
feel
here
we've
now.
done
Get
something
comfy.
wrong.
Say again, Mako?
I was saying, she's like, I'm gonna head out first, so if you hear someone breaking up the entrance, don't worry. We're
fine.
gonna
It's
leave
totally
you a hole
normal.
to get out through, I promise.
Normal.
And
business,
don't worry, there won't be any fires.
Hey, Faxon, how you doing?
And then somebody chats on fire.
Luke, do you recall the words towards the end of that message?
Do you mean until then I will wait?
Oh, so you were paying attention. Yes, those ones. That's
No,
right.
that's just what immediately came to mind, and it was turned out to be right.
Very good, my boy. I know I kept you around for some reason. We
Other than
opened
to
this
pound the
door,
walnut bread.
or rather, when we were guided towards opening this door, I could sense someone else's will at work. And since we only believe in our mighty Lord Queen Elizabeth at this point in time, it must be something else. It's almost as if our following Carmine and coming to this library.
Oh, we
Not
broke the
Carmichael
chain.
again.
All right, I forgot you guys were doing the whole "don't use his name" thing.
Yep.
I'll be honest, I had zoned out by that point. I had nothing to do.
Nah, you're good.
That's
All
why we
been
tag
planned
teamed
out in
Layton.
advance. It all been planned out in advance. Look at my model for the
Surely you
new
don't mean
program.
that we're
Ooh,
beckoned
sounds
here
awesome,
by the
Faxon.
great witch Bezella.
The Great Wisp Godzilla.
Mhm.
Godzilla.
and also, thank you, Lunar, for the resub.
You know it.
5
Aww.
months.
Aww.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, everybody, sub to your favorite streamers.
Contemplative
True.
face.
Unless it's me. Then
And then do
go
it
to
twice.
Lunar
And then get a
and
year sub.
Mako.
If it's Xena, get that 6-month sub. Do it.
Mm-hmm.
It's cheaper that way.
Bazilla.
Her name is awfully similar to mine. That can't be foreboding or anything.
Oh, cutscene. I
Foreshadowing.
love fire.
Huh?
Don't touch that, Luke.
Is something the matter?
Touch it.
Oh God, the Nom flashbacks.
No!
Are you feeling all right?
You're not a terrible streamer, Faxon. You gotta find your footing.
Really?
You just gotta practice. I'm not very good either. The therapist said I was past this.
This is why we go to
Thank you,
therapy.
My mama said,
Everybody doing stretch?
Uh-huh.
A spell?
There's the voice.
Yeah,
for
the
real
Luke.
voice.
Yeah, that's the voice. That's his actual voice.
Yes? What is it?
It's just that, well, you've been so quiet.
Oh, it's nothing. It's just that this room.
It reminds me how much I hate you all.
Don't you think?
The atmosphere is a bit sinister. Not to mention that scary picture. Maybe
Oh, I need
that's why
Tim.
we made a move from here.
Yes, indeed.
And that is all I have to say on that. Contemplative face.
It's thinking really hard.
It's the only way I know how to do it. Those words are the end of the message.
That's alright.
Contemplative face. I will wait. That's not ominous at all. What if we weren't meant to be the ones being called here? Bomb. Bomb. Wait, why are they changing colors?
Wham.
You
Oh,
know,
just because new information?
no, you know,
Who
you
would've
know,
thought
Moth, you
the
know.
secret Carlos was the mural of the Great Witch Godzilla under the library.
Godzilla.
Bozella. Was it by chance that we found this wall painting, or were we in fact led to it by someone?
We're being mind controlled. We're actually sense. It all comes
I
from a
mean,
circle.
Look at Layton's face. That is a man who is either deep in thought or has no soul, so he could be puppeted. I don't know. He
Phew,
lives
that's
for
a.
the puzzle.
Phew, it's much more relaxing here, isn't it?
Don't you know? Professor Layton is just the personification of Sherlock Holmes.
True. It felt so intense and claustrophobic down there.
Stop being a baby,
Yes.
Luke.
It certainly did. Today has been full of surprises. Not only did I meet up with you two again, but we also found that mural in the library. It seems that this town really does hold a mysterious secret, doesn't it?
It is called Labyrinthia.
True.
What shall we do now?
Go on a
Eat
very
cheese
long
and
Feeling
walk.
peckish. We need some walnut bread.
Mm.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back
like
and
to
pound
learn
some
more
walnut
about
bread
this.
really fast.
My god. Insert reoccurring joke here.
Yeah.
So
I'm feeling a
peckish.
bit peckish. How about you, Luke?
Not particularly.
Okay. Then I'd certainly like to learn more about this magic. We've been in here for quite some time. It must be getting late. It's probably best if we wind up our investigating for today and take a rest. You must both be feeling tired.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I'd be happy to do a little more investigating with you two. But I have an errand to run before it gets too late.
I'm still up for investigating further. Whatever the puzzle, I'm ready to solve it. We're actually hungry. Are you freaking kidding me?
I
Luke,
It's time
I
to
could
get
hear
some
your
walnut
thunder
bread.
rumbling from here just now.
And it was Luke
Praise
because of
the
course it
walnut.
was. Well, I can't pretend I'm not a little hungry. For some
I was-
normal
So,
bread.
You're,
No, for walnut
you're
bread.
ready for
Normal
some
bread.
walnut bread.
you want some white bread with no crust, god damn it.
He wants
Exactly.
We
nuts in it.
haven't arranged accommodation yet. Why don't you both stay at the bakery? There's a room. There is a room free, so I'm sure it'd be alright.
I thought
And
we already
Mr. Claire would
established.
love to have you. What do you say?
Well, if you put it like that, we'd be delighted to stay. Thank you, Estella.
No problem. We can have all the walnut bread
My God.
we want.
All right, Luke, hit me up.
God
That's
dang
your
it,
man.
Luke! You betray me.
We're going for walnut bread.
You crave the walnut bread.
And there's all
the
that
walnut
delicious bread too. Looking forward to it already.
I can taste the
I
walnuts
knew you
already.
were. I knew you were wanting some more of that freshly
just,
pounded walnut bread.
no, just Luke says that, just a tear, and then the
get Mr.
tear just
Wright
rolls
right on
down
it.
his eye. Down
Single
his
tear.
cheek. Also, it's time for us to ravel this
Nothing.
investigation.
Rabble, rabble.
All right, taking a lap. Sounds good.
Sorry, I was making him do something. Professor Layton, do you have to be going? Yay!
Alright, brother, cover. We could-
Not at all. Although I still can't get used to there being a secret room under the library. I got all my secret stuff there. It's been a while since I last met someone capable of solving my puzzles.
Clearly, you don't get out much.
Okay, I'm good.
And as I promised, you have my permission to borrow the Grand Grimoire.
Anyone with an IQ above room temperature can solve those puzzles.
If you have any need for it in the future, please drop by and let me know.
Audio's going weird.
Yeah.
Yep.
In Discord?
Discord, yeah.
He's going crunchy.
I say we had to be on top of that because we're all streaming it.
That, and we're getting it live, so we get it before the stream does.
True.
Meanwhile, everyone else in the stream just finding out
Okay.
that it's going crunchy as you go.
This is the new norm. Thank you very much, Mr. A. It's been a pleasure.
Oh, there's just one more thing.
You can't
The orphan. I have all of Labyrinthia's puzzles stored here in this library. As you continue with your investigations here in Labyrinthia, there will be likely puzzles that you cannot solve or which you do not find. Such puzzles will come to me. Anytime you wish to solve such puzzles, just visit me and I will show them to you. For $20.
Yeah,
For a
for a
fee.
small fee. Handling fees, you see. Puzzles, that's all I needed to hear. That we cannot solve.
You
do not
really
find,
need
you
to
say.
solve. You really need to get
Impossible.
your puzzle addiction under wraps, Professor Layton.
It's better than cocaine. Then look forward to seeing you again. Because puzzles. This is my puzzle solving
I'll be
phase.
waiting. Please take care on your way home. It's already become so dark out there.
Don't
Why do
worry.
you think I keep Luke around?
And if I remember rightly,
I'm
the
faster than him.
storyteller's latest story did mention the evening.
I've studied
So
your
keep an
growth
eye on your
stories.
orphan.
Contemplative face. You take care too. I'm sorry, I zoned out there for a minute. I was thinking about puzzles. Until we meet again, Mr. A.
I need to go have my fix of puzzles.
Puzzle fixation.
I'm gonna inject it directly into my eyeballs.
Alright, so this
That's
is
why
where
they're so
we
small.
get into getting back into the Phoenix Wright area.
Nice.
Yes!
More
Wow, it's
walnut bread
already
pounding.
it's already this dark out here. I didn't realize we were in there for so long.
It looks as if it must have been raining up until a moment ago. The ground is still wet.
This is an important fact.
Yes, and it reminds me of what Miss Unclair was saying before we left. She said you might want to hurry. It looks like it might rain at any time. Let's get a move on. You too, Espella. Hey, where is she?
That's strange. She's not here. Maybe if I turn around.
I wonder where she could have gone.
It's not like she actually told them she had an errand.
Yeah, it's not like she told them she was dipping out, she had stuff to do. But, you know, not puzzles, so they weren't paying attention.
True.
Perhaps she's still in the Great Archive. Even though she explicitly told us she had errands to run.
Oh, it's this guy again.
Who did Dewey before?
I believe Mako did Dewey before.
Well, I guess I'll take a Dewey for now, since Mako's not feeling up to it.
Thank
Sure.
you.
Slowly does it, step by step. Oh, are you two still here? Can you let me through? I have to lock up.
Okay, well, so Martha's also doing Professor Layton.
Yeah, but Layton barely talks.
That's true. It's mostly Luke. Hello,
Really
Dewey.
thinks
Have
it's
you
puzzle.
seen Espella?
If you're looking for Espella, she left while you were still talking to Miss Mystery.
Huh? I wonder why.
Well, you goddamn idiot, she said she had errands to run. I mean, she said something about having to buy some milk, even though it was still raining. Ah, yes. I do remember Miss Eclair asking her to get some milk for the bakery.
It was raining, you said.
Yes, you were just talking about it earlier. It started raining about the time you all went down to the basement library. Or library basement. When Espella left just now, it looked as if the rain was about to stop. Ah, yes. She left a message for you. She said to go back without her, you dum-dums.
But she didn't have to go alone, especially in the dark.
I'm sure she'll be fine. If it's only milk she needs, then she can get it at the market. It's not far, so she should be back soon. If anything, I'd be more worried about you two being ones in danger. You know, in the story, it said there were 2 companions.
Oh yeah.
Contemplative face. If your work here is finished, then I suggest you both go home. I don't want to get caught up in anything. Luke, why don't we go back to the bakery and wait for Espella there?
I suppose so. I guess she'll be alright, right?
What's the worst that could happen?
Luke going through puberty in real time.
Yup.
Just making
Luke, when
sure
did your balls drop?
3 hit
didn't get
coins.
any coins.
Oh, dang. Well, guess where we're going.
Book.
That's a tall building.
Yeah, we were only like on the first floor of books. That whole thing is full of books. I just noticed that the roof there, the bottom was like they're like open books, and one even has a bookmark coming out of it.
Oh, that's cool, actually.
Yeah. Wow, they are really hiding these things. Oh,
It's even taller than
the
you.
little bird on top.
Bard.
Bard. Walnut, how'd you get up there?
I flew. Even though I can't fly on Earth.
You use the airship to drop you off.
Yeah, that's what happened.
The mighty Bartholomew.
The mighty Bartholomew. There's the last one.
It's actually a whole 2 meters long.
God. I think it's a bit bigger than that.
Probably, but that's less funny.
Professor, I smell freshly baked bread. I wonder if we could be Mrs. Claire's work.
Going in for that freshly pounded walnut bread.
Let's go inside.
Play Moth and Crew. Hope you all have fun tonight. Can't stay. Got too much to do, so I wish you good luck and see y'all. And also since the lurk. All right, Mr. Squeakers. Hello, welcome. Have a good time doing what you need to do, and I hope you have good luck doing it. Thank you for lurking. We all appreciate it.
Okay.
Yes, we could. I would love to see some walnut bread. Although we could also take a walk around town at night. Puzzles, you know. Fresh batch of nighttime puzzles. If there's nothing else you'd particularly like to see, perhaps we should head back in. A stunted boy like you needs his sleep.
Child.
Well, who wants... Wait, no,
That
this
was
is May.
Mayor.
Yeah.
Evening, gents. Isn't Espella with you?
Do you know Espella?
Do I know her? There isn't a person in town who doesn't know Espella.
I didn't realize she was so famous.
I've known some ignorant people, but you two really do take the biscuit.
You mean walnut bread?
Yeah, walnut bread, that's alright. You two really take the walnut bread. If you knew her better, then I doubt you'd be spending so much time with her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Shut it, orphan.
My God!
Your parents never loved you. That's why they died.
Jesus Christ!
Emotional damage.
Luke just leaves.
She's like, fuck you guys!
No,
No, no.
Luke is just like,
It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball!
Look at his face. Look at his face along with that.
No, he curls up on the ground in the fetal position, just cries for a week straight.
Oh
He
yeah.
turns
Yeah,
into
because-
you dead Yamcha.
he
Yep.
goes to the judge and is like, Judge, they're making fun of me. So the judge is like,
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Jesus Christ.
Except Layton's dead inside. He wouldn't even react. Only a puzzle can cause him harm or happiness.
No, we had to freaking give. We just give during the freaking court hearing, we had to give Professor Layton like a scramble book. Like one of those
Scramble?
books.
Your ass is being sued.
Yeah.
God damn.
Like no, that's what he does. He has to use like a cipher, and then cipher solves, and it shows what he's being sued for.
It's the only way it's the only way to keep his attention. You gotta give him a puzzle.
oh, that was a
Exactly.
lovely puzzle.
Now, what does this actually say? Oh.
Oh my. God damn it, Luke. I swear on your dead mother's grave, I will beat you
My
in the ditch
God.
of your dead life. I will kill you before I give you a 1 red cent of Her Majesty's money.
Anyway,
Anyway,
Moving on.
Isabella is a lovely person. I don't know how you could say that.
Personally, I don't enjoy talking about her in that way either. But I'ma still
Bump
do it
in
anyway.
face. That's because you're a little bastard.
Of course I am.
Punch the child.
Beat the
That's
child.
orphan.
You know, I guess we could look around and see if there were any hidden puzzles. Wait, no, they all said 0 of 0. Never mind.
Yeah.
mhm.
You want Patty then, Xena? Since
I'm
Estella
trying to
is gone?
remember who
I think it
had
was
Patty
Mako.
before.
Wait,
Yeah, I
was
think
was
Mako had
Mako
it, so
or
you can have
Mare?
it, Zena.
It was it wasn't me. I thought it was Walnut.
Oh.
It was someone doing a
Oh,
super
yeah,
duper
that's
deep voice.
right, because I did another
Oh,
deep
right.
voice.
It was Walnut. Well,
God. Okay, well, I can't do Luke's voice like that anymore.
well, I mean,
Well,
you-
then
you
it's
could-
time to
Welcome
shoot
back.
somebody's voice up really high.
No. I'll shoot Luke's voice up because I don't prefer that voice for Luke.
That's fair.
Wait. Oh, welcome back. I've prepared an evening
Madam, please stop eating the
meal.
walnut bread.
Wow, it looks great. What happened to your voice, Luke?
My balls were
on.
distracted back
Where's
inside.
Isabella?
I'm afraid we were separated when she went to get that milk.
She left and didn't come back with the milk?
She's still getting it. Did you not just listen to me? Listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth.
Slaps
coming
Maya
back with
across
the
the
milk.
face.
It's
Slaps
like,
her.
Papa!
Madam, you need to calm down before I go gentleman on your ass, right across your face, with my ring hand.
It's okay, we'll just make some freshly pounded walnut bread to fix
Jesus
everything.
Christ.
Has she not come back yet?
Oh dear, maybe I was asking too much of her.
Getting milk is awful difficult, I'm sure. My apologies. I should have stopped her had I had the chance.
Oh, there's nothing you need to worry about, Mr. Layton. That girl knows her way around. I'm sure she'll be back soon. Let's go ahead and eat while we're waiting for her.
It's walnut bread.
Freshly baked.
Hi, Phoenix, right?
I love it when we all get to eat together. Meals are so much more enjoyable that way.
God, Luke!
He loves that walnut bread and jam.
Boy, I've never had bread and jam that tasted this good before.
Probably
The
'cause
secret
she's
ingredients
chicken
is
breast.
walnuts.
Oh my
All I get is
god.
moldy bread back in England.
I mean, the secret
I hope-
ingredients are nuts, that's for sure.
Jesus
I
Christ.
hope Estella gets back soon.
Oh, yeah, you guys went out to the Great Archive with her, didn't you? What did you
No.
find?
Did you find what you were looking for? Well, it's a bit of a mystery, really. What do you mean? So that's what Layton now. I can talk. I don't care if I talk with myself. It doesn't bother me at all. I do it all the time.
I think you got to talk with yourself if you don't mind, Moth.
Works for me. In truth, we went there to investigate the mystery that is Labyrinthia. However, what we found instead was quite the puzzle.
Puzzle!
Oh, right. A puzzle, huh?
You know, I get the impression puzzles are pretty popular in here, in this town. Did you know what? Did you not know what a puzzle is, Nick? Not that I know exactly.
Well, we spend all our time baking. Not really the kind of thing we're supposed to know about, I guess.
Well, you keep pounding that walnut bread so hard, so.
It's always good to meet professionals that know their goddamn place in society. Puzzles aren't for you. Indeed, it appears the two of you are a little unsure about the concept of puzzles. Let me enlighten you.
Hey, Mr. Layton, do you think you could give us a little Puzzle 101 crash course? I'm kind of curious.
Professor Layton starts laughing maniacally, and then it's like
puzzles, you say?
It's like 10 hours later. They're like, okay, you can stop now.
It's just like more puzzles.
You know, it's Mr. Puzzle, but
They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him.
The puzzle master. You want to know what puzzles you say? It would be my pleasure, Miss Faye. Rather than explaining it words, I'm going to use interpretive dance. I believe actually trying your hand to the puzzle will be far more rewarding.
I misread that and I thought he said something about hand holding, and I'm like, that's on this stream.
Oh, jeez.
That is lewd as hell, Mayor. How dare you bring
My
up hand
God,
holding?
Mayor. Mayor's the reason why I had to have.
Oh my god.
Mayor, you were the reason why I had to
Say
have vulgar warning.
for like a couple minutes ago, mood winner, mood. Hand holding, yikes.
Yikes.
This is an 18 plus stream, Mayor, not a freaking triple X. My God.
Yeah, my gosh, Mayor. You need to calm down with that. Also, Spore, thank you for censoring yourself while saying hand holding. I apologize.
Here, I'll give you both an example to think about. This is soggy puzzle I keep in my pocket. Now then, here we have two long loaves of bread, walnut bread, placed side by side.
Okay, but like
Notice
how
that
long
they
though?
form the number 11.
Yeah, 11 inches apparently.
Nice.
Do you
You
see
can
what
use
I
that
mean?
bread for a foot long.
Yeah, and then you get sued because you
Oh,
falsely.
yeah, I get it.
By
Ah,
you,
Subway
okay.
joke.
So that's what a puzzle is.
It's two pieces of bread laying next to each other. I knew it. Not quite, Miss Faye. The puzzle is what follows next. What I'd like you to try is, I'd like you to see
Putting
if you
the
can
whole
change
loaf of
this
bread
into a
in your
number
mouth.
lower than 11.
Wait, what?
So, from seeing this, do you
Lower.
see a way to make it a lower level? I mean, a lower number than 11.
A lower number. So how about if I take one of the loaves? However, the one condition, you idiot, is that you must add another loaf of exactly the same type.
You need to add another loaf? Even though we add a loaf, the number has to be lower. I think I'm beginning to see what you mean by puzzle.
Contemplative face? Wait, I think I've got it. I may just be a baker, but I bet I have the right answer. Hold it!
That is.
If I place the extra loaf sideways like this, then 1 minus 1 equals 0.
Oh, give me a break, Nick. That's totally the letter H. We're trying to solve a puzzle here, not win a spelling bee.
I do want to say my
dumbass.
first initial reaction was to do the exact same thing.
Oh, come on. I can't be the only one that sees 1 minus 1, right? Right? Turning it into a matter of arithmetic is certainly an interesting approach. You, think so? Most certainly. That's precisely the kind of flexible thinking needed for solving puzzles. Now, let's think again.
Take a seat and leave this to a pro, Nick. How about this? You just take this new loaf and ta-da! Now that's 1 minus 1.
Thanks, Maya.
You're welcome.
Hey, eating is cheating. It rhymes and everything.
Really? Because it feels more like winning to me.
You're full of surprises, Miss Faye. I didn't expect that kind of innovation.
I solved the puzzle and enjoyed the bread. Win-win, baby.
You know what my solution would have been?
Turn it into a 4.
That's what
No.
I was thinking.
Put the loaf of bread sideways,
Oh,
so
make it
it's
3.
long. No.
Hmm.
So it goes 11 to negative 11.
That would work too.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
negative 11.
I say,
But
how would you make 4 out of the bread?
didn't Mr. Layton tell us at the start that we need to add another loaf of the exact same type? Dramatic. Zuna,
Huh?
Zuna,
Vine boom!
Forgot the
Vine
button.
boom!
Oh,
Boom, boom.
Fine boom!
Huh? Seriously?
That's right, unfortunately. I'm afraid I can't accept this as a solution to the puzzle.
Now we're short 1 loaf. Thanks, Maya.
Well, alright. But is there really another better solution?
Well, what do you think? Can either of you think of a different solution? I'm drawing a blank. I guess this kind of thing just isn't for me.
I'm more into solving cases.
And yelling objection obscenely. You both came up with such creative answers. I'm sure you'll be solving puzzles in no time. But now, it's time for the solution. The important thing in this puzzle solution is the angle of the loaf that is
Opposite
added.
angle?
The new loaf is placed upright like so.
What?
1.1.
Oh, I
Ah.
get it. It's the number 1.1, right?
Bro, how do you
Hey,
stand at the
that's
bread
right.
like that?
That's a lot lower than 11. Exactly. When solving puzzles, there's never just one correct method. It's essential to think flexibly and try many means to solve it. Sometimes critical thinking is the key to success. Right. I see what you mean. These puzzles are really something else.
Well, if I see another puzzle like this, I'd still rather eat my way to the solution.
Ha ha ha, classic Maya.
You know, I don't think I'm cut out for brain-busting bread puzzles like this. I'll stick with good old regular bread, thanks.
Don't you
you
mean
mean
regular walnut
walnut?
bread?
As soon as I saw bread, I'm like, all right, bro. I hate our
That's
humor.
implied. All we make here is walnut bread.
That's because we're ace bakers. I guess we're better suited to using our hands than our heads.
Is that so? In truth, I can't help but feel you're both a little out of place as bakers, if you'll pardon me saying so. Frankly, you suck. The way you were pounding that bread is completely terrible technique. For one,
Bro.
your pants were down. I mean, naturally, I won't force pulses upon you.
Unneeded, moth. Unneeded.
Mhm.
No, that was totally needed. Thank you, Ma. That was great.
I mean, you were pounding it, so it was needed. Ha! Bread
No,
puns.
Haven't you seen? He was using his butt cheeks.
Listen, I hate your guys' humor now anymore because it's just walnut bread. All right, I'm done. like there's no thought.
Nah,
Of course, there's thought.
begone,
Puns
thought.
are wonderful. Okay.
Yeah.
Puns are great. But if either of you should be interested, I would heartily recommend giving puzzle solving a try.
I'm not addicted.
Twitch, twitch.
Professor, right now it seems someone else is... Wait, something else we all need to... What? My brain, hang on. One second.
There's something else we all need to try.
Mrs. Sinclair, fleshy baked bread is getting cold.
Not the walnut bread!
Jesus Christ.
Not my gumdrop buttons.
I'm sure it tastes better hot.
You monster!
I'm sure it tastes better hot. Are you happy?
Oh dear. So it is. You know how I can get when it comes to puzzles? I twitch.
It's like I need my fix right now.
Grabs Luke by the throat. I need more puzzles! Shakes violently.
Young man, I must say it's a pleasure to have someone show such appreciation for my baking.
I have no idea what you're saying, ma'am.
When it comes to your bread, Miss Sinclair, there's no limit to how much I can eat.
She's choking on the bread. Someone save her. Luke!
07 Luke, 07
You
Luke.
shouldn't have said that!
And then Luke died.
I'm being
Violently.
overstuffed.
My, aren't you a darling? Well then, in that case, I suppose I'll just have to bring out my special reserve.
Oh gosh, she's bringing out that special walnut bread.
Hold on a moment, I'll go fetch it.
07 to Luke, 07.
R.I.P.
Right. I think it's time I start preparing tomorrow's bread.
Oh yes, me too. I'm sure it must be that time already. Bye, bitches.
I have a bad feeling about this, Luke.
Professor, I forgot the voice. Sorry, I'm going through puberty at the moment.
My balls drop and immediately rescind again.
I forgot the voice I was giving it like half a second. Professor, what is that all about?
Boy, I think we're about to get royally dead.
Royally
I'm
dead.
sure, but I do seem struck by a sudden sense of impending doom.
Oh, go ahead.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I
My
have
lord.
to keep you waiting.
That is the biggest piece of bread I've
Here
ever
you
seen.
go. Have
You
it.
eat it in one
Have
bite.
it.
There is no nibbling. One
But
bite or you get
be
where you go home.
warned. I won't take kindly to any leftovers.
By God,
Well,
Luke,
Luke,
you've
you
finally
better
done
stuff
it.
yourself.
You killed us.
This loaf, it has no nutritional value.
Nothing but empty
bread, of course it
calories.
doesn't.
Wait, where did those two go? Miss Maya, Miss
Gluten
Wright.
overdose from too much bread.
You could overdose for anything. You have
He's
too
going
much
into a
of it.
carb coma. Quickly.
Oh, Luke, it would appear that we have been left to tackle this particular task alone. You goddamn orphan.
Jesus Christ. The thing is, I feel like I have to ask this now. Is that canon or no?
I
Is what
have no
canon?
idea.
If Luke is an orphan or not.
It is now.
Uh,
It's canon to stream.
Yep.
Fair enough.
No idea.
Yeah, I
Phew,
don't know
I'm
anything about Luke.
stuffed.
Look, apprentice is just a fancy word for orphan, okay?
Sure.
I
Let's
thought
go
that
with
was a
that one.
fancy name for indentured servant.
This is Luke. This is my orphan.
Don't worry. It's like
There are many orphans like him, but this one is mine.
I have no emotional attachment to it, but it is mine.
Oh, Luke.
I believe this must be the most bread I have ever eaten in my life.
They seem
I'm going
happy
to go
about
die
it,
in a
though.
corner now.
Wait a second.
Just-
I've just realized we finished eating, but Espella isn't back yet.
Damn, y'all just start
we left
eating
no
and then forgot about her.
food for her.
Contemplate
She's dead. No
It's
worries.
the bread.
She's dead, Luke. She was the bread. She got cooked into the loaf. It was a meat pie.
Oh my god.
I'm not skipping, by the way.
Oh my, customers at this late hour? I'm sorry, but we're closed.
Get the hell out.
Get the hell out of my store.
Before I make you eat bread, too.
Oh, wait, we're gonna need some people to...
That's him! That's that man over there!
So
Captain.
he's the one, is he?
Just a minute. What do you think you're doing barging in here like this?
Stand aside, madam. This is a matter of urgency. Bitch, get the fuck out of my way.
Bro, who's gonna win? Who would win in a fight, the captain or this bread baker?
You
Gonna
got the big
eat you.
loaves.
The baker.
What are you going to do?
I'm a
They do
stab
too
him.
much pounding.
I'm gonna eat all your bread and leave you with nothing.
You there, porcupine head. You're coming with us.
The hell I am.
Phoenix Wright has been called that so many times. It's so good.
Porcupine head. You don't mean me, do you?
Who else in this room fits that description? Come on,
Have you
bitch.
seen your plumage? Certainly, you would appear to be alone on that particular front. I'm actually bald under this hat.
I'm actually
I wish
balding
I had
at
a
the
top hat too right about now.
Enough your idle chit chat. Time to get going.
Hurry up, Porcupine Wright.
To the stocks with you.
Noggin. Huh? What do you mean?
Well, it should be quite obvious. You're coming to the court, of course.
Oh my gosh, do we get an
Court of
actual...
popular opinion?
Please tell me.
What? Actual what?
Please tell
Court
me we
case.
get a court case with Phoenix Wright. Please. Please.
Yeah.
Yes!
You didn't think it was gonna be all? It's Layton and Phoenix Wright. You gotta have both halves.
Well, it was.
Yeah.
We're mainly playing as Professor Layton, so I thought it was just a Professor Layton game with Phoenix Wright crossover.
Ah, Xena and I did the first court case on the first time we did this.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I wasn't here for the first stream, so and I haven't watched the VOD, nor am I going to because it's too long. I was gonna watch it, and I'm like, that is too long. I don't feel like it.
Court!
What, Mr. Wright? What did you do,
Hell if I know.
Mr.
Son, what did you do?
I joke and go. He totally poisoned a customer's walnut bread.
By pounding it too hard?
No, I swear I didn't do anything. The only thing you could accuse me of is making walnut bread. That's too good to eat.
Are you sure?
I mean, I did
This
steal the
one was-
walnuts out of the magistrate's backyard, but he wasn't eating them.
All right.
Walnuts
You
are
have a
super
confession.
shit. Rise!
What in God's name, Mayor? your mic cut out.
He was trying to go.
Rattle 'em, boys!
Rattle 'em, boys.
This man is not the one who's on trial.
In that case, why is Mr. Wright being made to go to the court?
That's simple, because the girl has requested him, of course.
Girl? What girl?
Naturally,
Girls don't
the girl
exist,
that's
there's
facing
only
the
Luke.
trial for this evening's crime. Oh my
We
god, I'm
accuse
so sorry.
We accuse everyone of a crime at least once a night.
A heinous witch, Miss Espella Cantabella, no less.
Espella Cantabella.
I cannot believe I actually got
Espella
that right on the first.
Castaspella.
Contemplative face.
Bro,
Shocked.
the animation between Professor Layton and Phoenix Wright are like they're from. Well, obviously they're from two different games. But it's like they're from two
Different
different. They're like two different. Like I don't know. Like they
Worlds.
do not
Yeah.
belong next to each other.
And
This is
yet,
like-
here they are,
Literally-
trapped in a storybook.
Literally, look at this right now.
Surprise face.
Professor Layton looks photoshopped into this picture.
He does. He does. His art style is completely different. His face is
To
completely
be
different.
continued.
All right,
Right.
stream over.
End of stream.
Yep,
Stream
stream's over.
Everyone go home.
Thank you guys so
I'm
much for
here.
All right.
watching.
Bye, guys.
We're doing as
Bye,
we
it was
discussed.
fun.
Well,
We're doing more Arkham City.
Yes, but of course.
Let's bust out the gunfire reborn or whatever.
Yes, but of course. We have a full squad. And then +1.
We do have the squad.
Close.
It's raining.
That's just the plumbing.
Oh. Lamp.
Lamp. Lamp.
Moon. Moon is best lamp. This is known.
We don't want no.
Someone get Melly.
Wanna hurt you, all right?
She was here earlier.
We just want your money, that's all.
And you'll give
I
it to
think
us
she's left.
without any fuss.
We're from Bittenland,
it's
you know?
getting, like,
Yeah,
a
it's
little
going
crackly.
crunchy.
Oh, Smith.
Oh shit! It's getting cracked.
Oh, and they're dead.
They're dead.
She fucking straight up murdered them.
They did. They're
Also,
not a little
Xena,
bit dead.
the
They're
audio is
super dead.
going.
Oh, yep, the audio's going scuff again.
Book.
Book. Book.
Mm-hmm.
The
Come
fire.
back.
Binded parchment.
Ow.
Come back to me.
Rat.
Look, what is this place? The room is lit, but still kind of dark. The atmosphere feels heavy.
Like, what are we doing in a place like this?
Bitch, I don't know.
What aren't
How
we
should I
doing in a place like
know?
this?
Objection! Can you repeat the question? I couldn't hear you over the knives.
I mean, that would honestly fit with this room.
True.
Just a couple of bakers, but I don't think they brought us here to make bread.
Yeah, that's why you're in the
Did they?
dungeon.
Yikes, is it me? Is that guard staring dagger into us right now?
And for that, I gotta go.
Objection! My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Oh god.
Mr.
I think
Wright,
it's
Maya.
me, so.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Mr. Wright? Maya.
Yep.
Good calls, you know.
Maya.
Estella, what's exactly going on? My bad.
I killed a
I'm
man tonight.
sorry. I was the one who sent for you both.
You sent for us?
I'm being put on trial.
Wait, what? What happened?
I don't know. I just don't understand what's going on.
I only meant to hurt them, not kill them.
I didn't do anything wrong. I couldn't possibly murder anyone.
Murder?
I beg you, Mr. Wright. Please, I need your help. Just one more time.
Huh? You need my help? What can I possibly do? Bella, I'm just a baker. The only thing I know about is about laws, how not to get on the wrong side of it.
It's not like I'm an ace attorney or anything.
Wait, hold on a sec. Espella, what did you just say? You said you needed Nick's help just one more time?
One more time?
Insert, Daft Punk. One more time.
One more time.
I'm not quite sure myself, but when the knights came back and took me, a vision suddenly
Thank you,
appeared in my
Daddy.
mind. It was Mr. Wright.
Bum, bum.
Wait, what?
He was fighting for me, defending me. That brave blue figure. It was clear as day.
Objection!
It was.
I was
Oh,
fighting for you?
it was quite heroic, actually.
Why, you almost seemed capable at it, too.
Well,
No way! That's impossible! I mean, it's like I already said. I'm just a baker. I have a hard enough time rolling dough, let alone defending someone in court.
But you've done it before. Don't you see? That's why we brought you here. I mean, they brought you here.
It's your destiny.
I thought the same thing too at first, but I don't think that's quite true. You and Maya, at some time, somewhere,
Someplace.
you helped me. You fought for me as a defender.
Defender. A defender?
Was it a green, red, or was it like the multicolored defender?
Yes.
Defenders of the multiverse.
Wait,
You wanted me. Here I am.
True. I know those. I know the rats aren't, but I'm calling the rats in the back. They're definitely the PS1 like Halo rat.
The Halo rat.
It's the Halo rat, not PS1, but like just the Halo rat.
Xbox.
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 What's wrong, Nick?
I wish I knew,
Oh god,
Maya,
I spilled the water.
but hearing Espella mention a defender
I'm good.
makes me want to
Thank you,
yell
Tiny.
hope and objection all the time.
Alright, I'm taking a lap.
Can't help but feel something inside of me just burning at the mention of it. I think I ate something funny.
alright.
Defender! It is time and for you.
Let's see. So, who should be the judge and the prosecutor?
I can be the judge.
'Cause
I say you
Alright.
could be prosecutor, maybe. You haven't had anything to do for a bit. Now, I don't think Espella's going to talk much, right?
Espella might, but I don't recall if she's really talkative
Yeah, I just mean that
her
usually.
position.
Yeah, just I want to say usually, yeah. There's not a like the defendant doesn't do a lot of talking in these kind of things, from what I remember.
What for? Where are we going exactly?
To the pit. I mean, the courtroom in which today's
The
trial will be
courtroom.
taking place. The chamber of fire.
We are going to the pyre.
It's wizard time, motherfucker!
Fireball.
Today's court hearing will be at the gallows.
A fire?
No, that's Phoenix.
Oh, my bad.
Fire. I work here.
I mean, his name is Phoenix.
Make haste. If you are but a moment late, a guilty verdict will be delivered immediately. Fuck you in the justice system.
I don't work here.
I work at a bakery. What do you mean?
I'm a freaking baker.
No way!
He was a baker and a fiend.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Wright. I know this is all so sudden. It's a lost cause, isn't it?
Yep, we're doomed.
So, just curious, if we lose, do we get chucked in the pit of fire with you, or is it kind of more of a pat on the back, nice try, better luck next time kind of thing?
Yes.
This is very important.
It's very important asking for a friend. Well then, let's head inside,
I couldn't
Espella.
hear you over the knives.
Exactly.
Except knives, we can't hear you over the fire.
You couldn't hear you over the fireball.
Anyway,
Well then, let's head inside, Espella.
Let's get this shit over with.
If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna go out on my terms. Overwhelming pressure. It feels so familiar somehow. Almost like deja vu.
I just been in this place before. Higher on the street.
Let's go, Maya. Maybe we'll get a better idea once the trial gets underway.
Come, child.
Come, child.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it to it, Nick.
Excellent. Yes, everything is
I'll say Maya, like Maya's character is actually pretty perfect for me.
You know, I can see that. Yeah.
It's like an oven in here.
There's the room of fire,
I
or
will
chamber
now
of fire.
pronounce the verdict. This court finds the accused guilty of being a witch.
there's your voice. Judge.
Declare him guilty of being a witch.
Guilty.
Jesus Christ.
That gets worse. Called the chamber of fire for a reason. She dead.
Jesus
They freaking cooked that woman. They just freaking cooked her.
This is the witch's court.
God damn.
Jesus Christ.
Offenders are also subject to.
Oh,
You
bro.
guys
So,
Everything
how are you
done.
feeling, Nick?
I think I just pissed myself. I'd forgotten what this felt like up until now. Were you listening to Moist Pants? I haven't pissed myself since I was like 12. The butterflies in my stomach. The tension's so thick you slice it with a knife. All these feelings. These are all feelings I'm definitely familiar with. Anyway,
moving on.
Moving on. We're here to fight for Espella and get her out of this place.
That's right.
That is for this. What in the Danganronpa?
Realize, man,
Yeah, that's
for your
what.
for your one line.
Huh?
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 No. Whenever I just had the freaking that last witch getting burned. That's just like a Danganronpa freaking execution right there.
I mean, it was just straight up brutal. It's like, yep, guilty.
I mean, that's
Cooker.
how they do it each time.
I see.
Apparently, fairly regularly. If they cooked her tonight, and we're right on next on the docket. So how many
We're
witches
having
do they go
cooked
through every
witch
night?
tonight.
Well, I mean,
witch tonight,
Google, show me
boys.
this guy's balls, please.
anyway.
I don't want to tuck the balls in the furnace. That would be horrible. Why would you even do that, Xena?
God.
How rude.
Anyway.
Wait.
Nice.
Just realized I'm on Walnut's head. Peck, 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 peck.
No,
peck, peck,
you're
peck.
not. Not on my screen.
I am on Xena's.
Not on mine. Doesn't count.
Yeah, it still counts.
It does not.
Anyway.
Moving on. Maya. Maya.
I said that's her. I already said it. I said that's right.
The court is now in session. For
The court
trial
is
of
now in
Estella
session.
Cantabella.
She's found guilty. Let's go on. Moving on.
So that is once again the voice.
Defender.
Yes, Your Honor?
Yours is a face I've not seen in any past trials.
I'm
But
new,
no
sir.
matter. Start by stating your name, Defender.
Yes, Your Honor. My
You
name
think?
is Phoenix Wright, Ace Baker.
Yep, he's so close. So close.
He almost said the thing. Roll partial credits.
This court dictates that the accused is free to assign a defender of their choosing, my lord.
This
Very well.
bitch.
At any rate, the result of this trial shall not change.
Stupid bitch.
That aside, I've not yet seen hide nor hair of the Inquisitor assigned to this trial.
Inquisitor? Oh, right. I should have noticed earlier.
That name has
No
no
one's
negative implications.
Should the assigned Inquisitor fail to appear in court, I will have no choice but to dismiss all charges.
Maya, get out there and distract
He
him.
is an Inquisitor of high caliber, but if he does not
Break
come
his kneecaps.
forward
I don't care how you do it.
soon, this trial will end. Victory will then be declared in favor of this Baker.
Baker.
Hold it.
Damn it, Maya. You had one job. Oh, wait, is it Captain?
Nope.
Tell me.
Wait, isn't that the dude that the
Oh,
ooh chick
it's-
was like going for?
Oh, I know who it is.
I thought that was the writer,
I
storyteller
forgot
person
his
she was all oohing
name.
over.
Yep, I know this guy. I think I do. at least.
Smash. Sorry.
Unneeded.
Of the court, I have but one question for you both. Are you prepared to cross swords?
And before that,
Hey, yo.
Mayor,
What?
I gotta say,
Rattle 'em, boys!
In lieu of a horny bat, you get rattled.
Oh, that's up.
Inquisitor Zacharias Barnett. I'm indeed
Tim.
to do battle, my lord.
It's the dude that the ooh girl was just going ooh for.
It was, wasn't it? Isn't it?
Well, got
Sorry,
a
Your
thought.
Honor, I just
Oh,
didn't
that
realize we
getting
could have
blasted.
swords
Let's see.
here in the
How we do
courtroom.
this?
It is the way of the court knight. A knight must always ensure that he rides with a blade at his side.
Hit the wrong key. All right, 1 second. I gotta take care of a bot.
Now then,
Fair.
state your name.
I had 2 of those last night.
Knight.
Huh?
Just because it appeared.
Huh?
Huh?
My name's Phoenix Wright.
Thank you, Marco.
I'm a baker.
You're welcome.
How many times will they make me say it?
What is your name?
Baker.
A baker.
Nick, quick,
Well, I ain't a
come on.
candlestick maker, I can tell you that.
No need to waste your breath. This trial will be over before you can utter a single objection.
So did anyone just say who wants to be the
Quick, Phoenix Wright, say objection.
Is that it?
For the security of all of Labyrinthia, my blade shall rend your defenses swiftly and without mercy.
Well, my loaf of bread will beam you in the head because it's a week old. And it's very hard. It'll hurt.
That's right, better put another one out of their misery. This trial is pointless. Hand down the verdict already.
My babies! I mean,
Put the doughy defender on trial too, I say.
Oh, god damn it.
Burn up, burn up, burn
It's a fair
up.
and impartial court. Oh boy. What's with all this excitement? You'd hardly think this was a courtroom.
It's basically not.
Crowd doesn't seem very interested in law, that's for sure. It's like they're all just hoping for a guilty verdict. Little bit. They just want to see him burn.
Inquisitor Burnham, you are to begin with your opening statement.
Did you want prosecution?
As you
Lena?
wish, my lord.
Excellent.
First, let us begin by recounting the events leading up to the murder. Is that acceptable, Sir Apprentice Baker?
Damn.
As you wish?
I don't work here.
He really doesn't.
You know, that's gonna be perfect, like every line of his, just about.
The murder occurred this very evening. Yesterday, there was heavy rainfall in the area. Eventually, it gave way to sunshine.
That's how rain works.
Came just in time for today's parade. Although a few hours after the parade ended, the rain set in once more.
Uh-huh.
That must have been when Espella and the others were at the Great Archive.
It continued to rain until just before the incident, which took place on a small path leading to the market. The accused has been out doing some shopping at the market. She returned home on that very same path. Hey, Savage. And on that forest path, 2 rogues named Robs and Mugs
Seriously, they couldn't give him a better name than that?
Nope.
are said to have accosted.
Bro, their parents do not have high hopes for them.
They did not. They knew they were.
You wanna know where you
nothing
can
to be
find
pissed
the
off.
hopes at?
Hmm?
I know.
Have you checked your
Look, she sets it up, and I just got to go with it because I know it makes her happy.
That's true.
One could assume the accused simply acted in self-defense.
I see. Robs and Mugs. Those two have appeared in the court a number of times in the past.
Never did get to burn them, though. 2 rogues, huh? They were trying to multi-class, but they didn't live long enough.
So far,
levels.
it may appear that the accused was more the victim. However, the situation soon changed. That's right. The accused, Espella Cantabella,
Really fun name.
knowingly and mercilessly murdered her 2 assailants.
Wouldn't it just be fucking
Cantabella?
self-defense?
But she used witchcraft to do it, so that means she's the bad guy, even though they totally had it coming.
That girl,
They
isn't
had it
she?
coming.
Mm-hmm.
I always knew she looked suspicious.
You'd have seen that.
If you'd have been there, you do
Not
the
so
same.
loud.
Yikes. There's that weird excitement again.
They fell on my knife. They fell on my
I
knife
believe
10
we-
times.
I believe we now fully grasp what happened.
She's guilty.
It's getting late already. Let's begin at the trial. Inquisitor Burnham, you may now begin.
In 1 second. I am putting away snack food.
There.
I still have no snacks in my house. I was gonna go get one earlier, but I was like, I have no snacks.
I also have no snacks.
I have no snacks.
Then
that
become
are
the snack.
actual snack.
I am a snack.
I have to make it.
Wait, moth. Does that mean we get to eat the moth?
No,
you said
I
that
meant
you
a
were a
different
snack.
kind of snack.
No, you said that you were a snack, so that means we can
The
eat the moth.
invitation was not of the food variety.
No, you said that you were a snack, and we were talking
Not
about
that kind
eating
of snack. It's
food
different.
as in like
No,
the
ask
food
Papa, it's a
snack,
different
and
kind of
you
snack.
said that
Nope,
you
it's
were a
different.
snack, so
Nope.
that means we get
The
to eat the
implication
moth.
was different.
No,
The
that
implication
means
was different.
we
Walnut
get
bread.
to
Moth
eat
is
the
being put on
moth.
trial.
You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and get some popcorn real quick.
Yup.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom then.
Yeah.
Go grab some popcorn because Moth is just setting himself up.
Eat the moth. I'll be back.
I am a snack. Don't
up,
eat the
walnut bread.
moth.
Bird-brained loaf of bread.
Listen. Do not insult my bird brain. I did not accuse you of being a snack. I said you can become the snack.
No.
Pretty
I'm
sure
talking-
he's talking
I'm
about
talking
walnut.
Walnut.
Okay, I was about to say,
Walnut
I'm the
bird
duck
brain.
here.
Yeah, well, Walnut is a bird.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He's blurred.
It also doesn't help that I have been pecking him and probably possibly giving him brain damage. Or Dane damaged.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, peck.
He's not here to object. He accepts it. He's
He
given
accepts
consent.
the pecking.
He's given
accepts all
consent by
pecks.
not saying no.
Ooh, that's a
Consents
slippery
to all
slope.
peckenings.
That's a slippery slope.
Peck.
Don't fall down it.
That's Walnut's
As I
problem.
thought, this is the mini bag one. Alright.
Aw, unfortunate.
Boo.
Not
This
even
is
the proper
abuse.
full size.
Popcorn. Start.
Popcorn. I like the home style microwave popcorn. It's about as close to the pop it yourself fresh kind as you can get. Light on butter, light on salt, really
Hi,
good.
Lucy. Did you hear the...
And meanwhile, I'm
Microwave
just
style?
like, extra butter, please, because
I pop
I
actual
never
popcorn
said that I
every
was
Sunday.
going to be here for a long time. I'm just here for a short time.
Popcorn. Awooga? What do you mean awooga? Why are you
We're here for a
awooging
good
at
time, not a long
popcorn,
time.
raccoon?
Mm-hmm.
Popcorn is delicious. We love the popcorn.
Yeah, I would go get popcorn right now, but I know as soon as I get the popcorn downstairs, my bird is going to start screaming bloody murder.
Hey, Bloody
That's
Murder?
because you're
Popcorn is
taunting it
delicious.
with popcorn.
I make
Mother.
actual popped popcorn, like, you know, not microwave, like actual in a popper every Sunday. It's tradition in my family.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back, and I actually
Oh,
found a
good.
bag
You
of
already went
marshmallows.
Peck.
No.
Delicious walnut bread.
I did find a bag of marshmallows, so I do have a snack now.
Give in to the bread.
Excellent.
My popcorn is almost done.
You're fine.
My client pleads nuh-uh.
We like to double it and give it.
Uh-huh.
Like to double and give it to the next person on murder charges.
I play my Uno reverse card, so I'm no longer the accused. Also draw
Ooh,
two.
That's an effective one.
So speaking of like
Please,
handing out
please.
cards, for my graduation, like my high school graduation, literally someone printed out a bunch of cards for everyone to hand the principal once we went up on stage, and they printed out get out of jail free cards, and each one of us gave him a get out of jail free card when we went up to get our diplomas.
I love that.
Cute.
Silly. I hated my graduation. There were too many people. I sat there for an hour before they got even near my name.
That sounds like mine, honestly, but still.
Oh, miserable. I hated it. I
Don't worry.
honestly only
I was
went
near
to
the end as
my
well.
parents.
I'm perpetually near the end because my last name starts with a W.
Mine starts with the G, so I was pretty early on.
Wow.
I'm near the back as well.
I'm near the back because P.
Same, Xena, same.
Whack.
That is very
Quack.
whack.
I
Whack.
swear on the Wendy's menu that I didn't do it.
Quack.
We're quacking? Hold on, I'm quacking. Give me a second.
You're quackers.
Peas and quackers.
It's the final brain cell.
I clicked the wrong thing.
I don't know,
That's the right
It's on
thing.
the Wendy's menu that I did
That
not
is the
do.
right thing. I don't know what you're talking about.
The final brain cell.
Yeah, no, that's the correct
That's my
thing.
everyday.
The final brain cell.
There was this
Then they die
time.
of loneliness.
There's this
This
time
is
in
correct.
my multimedia class. In my multimedia class, literally, we were all sitting there dead silent, just working on like whatever. I think we were learning about Premiere Pro, so we were all editing, and just someone in the class when it's the final brain cell, just really loud, and everyone in the class went. It was hilarious.
Right and proper.
We all died laughing.
This is correct.
This is
This is
true
the
and
way.
correct. This is the way.
These are appropriate
This is the way.
answers to all of the things.
This is the way.
My mom wanted me to be a substitute teacher, and I'm like, no.
No.
I know too much of the meme culture, and I would say dumb shit and get myself in trouble.
You would get fired on day one.
Yeah, straight,
I
Kids would love
would.
you.
straight
Kids would
bus and
love
no
you, but you get
cap.
fired.
First
This
thing to
is
start
like-
off with is just like,
I
hi,
smell
welcome
it.
to Chili's.
I don't know what the food is. You gave me a piece of something, but that can't be the smell. Nope, I didn't even read that.
Oh well, that's
I
fine.
just picked up the
Eyewitness
controller.
testimony, huh? Look at this trial is finally getting underway.
I just know it had orange text.
Retroactive orange text. Fire and boom. Can't back down now. I have to fight.
With your words.
With my words. I'm just a simple bread-making baker, living a simple
with your butt.
bread-making life.
I don't work here.
Yep, like I said, every one of his lines was pretty much that would fit. This situation is more twisted than a pretzel, and I'm smack in the middle of it. But I have to do this to save Espella. Okay, let's see if I can untwist this testimony and put this thing to bed.
Time for us to ravel it.
Tongue twist.
Untwist its testicles.
We shall ravel it.
Mm-hmm. Allow me to welcome you all. Now, would each of you please state your name and occupation?
And then get the fuck out.
What
Well,
the
I'm
hell
at Twitch
up?
streamer.
Wait a minute. What's going on here?
As I already explained, Sir Apprentice Baker, this is the eyewitness testimony.
Fine, boom. Yes, I understand that, but there are 4 witnesses.
I'm here, Marshmallow. Yeah.
God damn it, Walnut.
Stop
I didn't
stuffing
think
your
I-
face
Eating
with a
yourself.
chubby buddy
I
marshmallow.
didn't think that there would be a freaking line for me in a while. Indeed, this many people inside the courtroom must pose a health and safety issue during this Black Plague era.
Your Honor, that's not quite what I meant.
I'm waiting on
Witness
the mark.
testimonies are supposed to be done one by one, as in one witness at a time. Who wants some of the witnesses, I guess?
What are you talking about, my child? We'd be here all night if we did that.
I know that one was Marcos.
I got it.
Hey, no, it's good. You're right, young man. We witnessed a very height of fate reaching out to us this evening.
Could we hurry this along, perhaps? These flowers won't sell themselves as much as my boss wishes they would.
She says as she tears the flower to bits.
The path to knighthood is an arduous one, but I remain steadfast in my resolve as I travel down this long road. I shall not falter. I will be victorious.
That's
Why
a
is his
fake
sword wiggling?
There's a fake sword.
You know why.
He won it at Chuck E. Cheese.
Who cares? Just question them all at once.
We already know the girls in the cage did it. Let's get on with it.
Yeah, finish this already. I like to go back home and get to bed.
Get to bed, you loser.
Burn up, burn up, burn up.
Also, how you doing, Raccoon? I can't remember if I ever asked you that.
Witnesses, again, state your name and occupants. Amputations. I am known as the Wordsmith. But what is the name? How doth the one describe an occupation like a bubbling in the babbling brook? I flow gracefully around the rock and debris. That is life, nary and worry in my mind.
Right. So I guess that means he's a jobless. I guess he's jobless.
He's a jobless.
My name is
He's a
Mary,
jobless.
and this darling kid is Snowy. Snowy and I often travel to the edge of town to sell delicious fresh milk.
Wait, Mayor, I think you have a perfect sound effect to use for the sheep.
Oh god, do I?
Your injury noise
My injury noise.
when you come in Discord. Yeah.
That's a weird lamb. There's a weird fucking lamb outside. I don't want to start and fight with Lucy.
Milk like that doesn't happen overnight. I walk my hands to the bone, squeezing each drop out, literally.
That's lewd.
That sounds pretty
Objection.
frightening.
Oh. I'm Kira. I'm a flower seller. Oh, and I found this weird notebook once. If you write a name in it.
I was gonna say, I was about to say his death note on the front of it.
It said Death Note. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Some guy that is called himself L was really obsessed with me. I don't know.
If you would all be so kind, feel free to purchase one of my beautiful flowers anytime during the trial.
Just walk on up. Give me a pence.
There's no way I'll sell all of them by morning. Oh, and the life of a flower girl is so hard.
Sheesh, talk about a hard sell. My name is Nightle.
Nightle.
I aim to join our town's order of knights. I study night and day, no doubt, though I am still but a mere squire. Joining the Knights of the Inquisition is my life's ambition, and I, Nightle, will do whatever necessary to join. So he's jobless too.
Cool, Phoenix.
Honorable witnesses, I ask you show this court your best when delivering your testimonies. How about you?
How about you?
Now, tell us exactly what you all saw on this ill-fated eve.
I saw Colonel Mustard in the billiard room with the candlestick.
No, it was the spoon.
The
oversized spoon.
The
Hold on,
delicious.
they gotta go. It's crackling again.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
crackling.
yeah, it's going crackle.
Fucking crackling O'Brien.
Who put their cornflakes so close to the microphone?
The delicious scent of the morning dinner permeate the air, and a soft light shone faint in the distance.
Muggs grabbed the girl by the arm. It looked like he almost pushed her to the ground.
I heard a faint voice cry out. The next moment, those two villainous men burst into flames.
This is my inside voice! There was not a trace of fire to be seen in the area. Without a doubt, magic must have been used.
Oh, magic.
Where's that music? Where's that noise coming from?
Magic.
Sir Apprentice Baker, you may now begin your interrogation.
I have but one piece of advice. I suggest you pay heed. Do not waste the court's time by grilling these witnesses over irrelevant nonsense, Sir Baker.
Maya.
Are you all right, Nick? They sure love calling you an apprentice baker, huh?
I'll be honest with you, Maya. I have no idea how I'm feeling right now.
That is fair.
But...
And then they just hear the subtle...
Stop!
Breaks his own
Stop
neck
eating at the audience! How many times trying to tell you?
I know it's all up to me as her defender. Spella's fate is in my hands.
And then it cuts up to Espella, who's just going...
just
Fine.
a bag of chips. Or popcorn.
Where did you
I'm
get
just
that?
having popcorn.
Where'd you get that from, Spella?
Well, there were some kernels at the bottom of this, and, you know, it's over fire, so...
Fair enough.
Carry on. Wait, do you have enough to share? I'm hungry.
No.
Damn.
I would, but you know, I'm way up here. You're way down there. Like, it's just be too much of a hassle.
Yeah.
Well, and if I throw it down, it'll burn in the fire, so...
So sorry.
So sorry about that.
So sorry, Phoenix.
I have to believe in her. Need to start believing in myself. Power of
And that
friendship and all that
popcorn
shit.
of hers.
Yes, I really need that popcorn. If she burns alive, then I don't get it.
That's the only reason why Phoenix wants to defend Spella.
I really want that popcorn. I could do this. I believe Spella is innocent. That popcorn is probably innocent too. And I'll fight until the end to prove it and get me some of that sweet, sweet popcorn.
Yeah, that's the spirit. We can do this thing, Nick.
You don't get any popcorn, Maya.
Damn it.
God damn it.
You know what? I'm gonna go get my own popcorn.
Not you either.
What we saw tonight.
Rude, Spella. Rude.
A delicious. Oh, I already said that.
I guess just reiterating, right?
Wait, do we have to reread it?
Nah. What time would that be exactly?
Dinner time? What else would a scent of dinner in the air? If not to dinner time, do you see?
Not so much.
The sun has already set by that time. That should be adequate.
The sun had already set? So you clearly witnessed what happened tonight, is that correct?
I have dubbed a witness, thus I must clearly have witnessed something, do you see? Because I don't.
In that case, how much light was there in the immediate area at that time?
Enough to see my nose on my face, but not enough to see the trees ahead, do you see?
No, that doesn't add up. If the area was completely dark, then you couldn't possibly have witnessed anything. Do you see?
Nevertheless, something caught my eye. It was, almost ominous sight. Ominous is what that sight was.
Okay, I get it. It was ominous.
Objection!
Poor form, Sir Apprentice Baker. I hate to disappoint you, but there was, in fact, light in the area.
Huh? Oh.
Take a look at this. This is a drawing of the crime scene based on witnesses' accounts as pinned by the court illustrator Illustrious.
Illustratus. The court illustrator? Never heard of that before.
Look carefully. This shows what the scene looked like at the time of the murder.
Judge?
Walnut.
I'm back.
God damn it.
My mom walked in. I wasn't gonna leave my mic unmuted for that.
Fair enough.
The wrong voice. An illustrator of the highest quality, as always. Now then. Oh, my bad.
We have established that by the time the murder occurred, the sun had already set. And naturally, the defendant was carrying a firelit lamp. As we all can see.
Lamp! Glory be.
Hold on. Let me do one thing real quick. We do this. And we send it to a moth.
Oh. A lantern? A lamp? Lamp!
Is that all you did?
Erica, indeed. Yes, that is what I was saying earlier. There was a lantern, I say.
Oh, please. You totally forgot.
To be honest, I did not imagine it would be necessary to print this, but... My lord, here is the lamp in question. This is what was responsible for the light illuminating the area.
Very well. The court accepts this as evidence.
The court has sexted.
Melly replied, lamp.
Lamp.
As is right and true in the world.
Eats lamp.
Do not eat the lamp.
Peck.
It's evidence.
I don't want that lamp. That lamp's broken.
Don't eat my lamp!
Well, it's now in court evidence. She's not allowed to eat it.
The lanterns. Yeah, you can't eat evidence.
I'll eat evidence later.
No eating evidence.
I'm gonna do it.
Speaking of which, Inquisitor Burnham, in this drawing...
I gotta refill my drink.
The accused seemed to be holding a milk bucket of sorts. What became of this?
What becomes of us all because of this bucket? Bucket.
You see, what had happened was... Imagine that actually makes it to court.
I was gonna say.
Used as a positive, seen as, yeah, this is actually what happened.
What had happened was...
Now you see what had happened was...
What happened?
Your Honor, you see what had happened was... Honor, shut up. You weren't even there.
Judge being like, okay, you see what had happened was...
Man.
Hi, Lucy.
Hi, Lucy.
Hi, Lucy.
I gotta finish making my tea so I can pour it real quick.
You're fine.
Tea break.
True.
Tea time, don't you know?
Fancy a scone, do we?
No, it's a crumpet.
Crumpets are fine too. What kind? Little cherry ones?
It is bean
Extra
flavored.
dry, I hope.
Chocolate chip crumpets.
lady fingers.
Jeez. Man, how?
Some more!
The only thing I was thinking of trying to fill up a cup, it's just like a regular cup. It just keeps pouring into it, like just like a bottomless cup that you're just pouring water into.
A greedy
No,
cup.
it's that you pour into it and then it just overflows and you just keep pouring into it.
Exactly.
No, it's one of those greedy cups where if you fill it up past a certain point, it just starts sucking it right back out again, and you can never fill it
Oh
up.
yeah.
No, that is perfectly when the waiter says say when.
Say when.
And you never do.
And you never do.
Us
2
yesterday.
days later, win.
just completely covered in cheese.
Please. Yes, I would like some cheese, please.
Well, we have milk right there.
I don't want milk. I want cheese.
But milk becomes cheese.
But it is
It's
not
either
inherently
I get cheese or I peck walnut.
You
violently.
see, we're gonna
Sorry,
get
Walnut,
cheese.
you're gonna take one for the team.
No.
Peck.
I will yeet you off.
No.
I'll yeet you off, Bartholomew.
Bartholomew?
Yes, that is my airship.
Peck.
Yeets the child.
Do not the child.
You know what we do? What we're gonna do? You see, we get Mare right here. We're gonna go.
What are you doing?
There we go.
Don't
Perfect.
worry about it.
There we go. Perfect. Now we don't have to worry
don't
about
worry
it.
about it. Wow. Wow, Walnut. I can't believe you.
Yeet it off. Be gone.
Wow.
You have been voted off the island.
You are.
Well, I will demote you from editor. You will never be able
It's a
to
strange
edit
case
something ever
indeed,
again.
my lord. But that bucket seemingly disappeared from the murder scene.
As if by magic.
Here for the hydrate and stretch, Leonard.
The milk bucket disappeared.
Okay, taking a lap.
Can you repeat the question? I couldn't hear you over the knives.
I hear you over the Thank you, Spade.
Taco. Whoa. Living in a nearby forest. It is thought they often make off with the items they find on the ground.
Not need the
Great.
fuck.
Wolves that steal your stuff. Remind me to never set foot in that forest.
This is great, Nick. We got new evidence now.
Damn it, Maya. Yeah, I guess you're right.
You know, Nick, you really don't look like... Hold on, no, let me redo that. You know, Nick, you really don't look like some normal run-of-the-mill baker.
Fair.
I'd say you're more of a somewhat articulate run-of-the-mill baker. I think you might even have a knack for being a defender.
Maya, we haven't even gotten to the court case yet.
She's excitable. There's a clear contradiction
Yeah.
somewhere in that testimony, and I'm going to find it.
Baby?
Hold it. Muggs was one of the two rogues. Is that correct?
That's right. That man, he grabbed the girl's arm and pulled out a knife.
No, that's a knife.
The voices, they're speaking to me.
Is something wrong?
Or was it Robs that grabbed the girl and had the knife?
Huh?
Hi, Papa. Oh dear. Now let's see. Muggs was the short one and Robs was the... No, I think it was the other way around.
These people are...
Slow the eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like,
These
And
people
then the poor
do not
sheep is just
belong
over
on a
there,
jury.
just like...
That sheep is clearly like, please let me go. I don't even know who you are.
Does it really matter which was which now, does it?
Kill me, please. Kill me. Kill me.
Wait, hold on.
There we go.
That's all well and good, but I was kind of just hoping you'd testify about the lantern.
Honorable witnesses, please continue with your testimonies.
Hold it! Hold it! Exactly whose cry did you hear?
Well, it was the accused. It was Isabel's voice, of course.
And did you get a good look at Miss Cantabella's face?
Yes, I mean, she was carrying that huge lantern, after all.
You're only sure because all the other witnesses just finished saying they saw her with the lantern.
So that's how you corroborate a story.
Yeah, when you're all in the
True.
same room.
It was magic! It's magic, I say magic!
Magic, man! Isn't it a bit premature to assume it was magic? Absurd statement! Say what? Think about it! The days were engulfed in flames in the blink of an eye! The blink of an eye! There was not a single trace of any other fire source to be found in the area! Not a trace! Other than the lantern. These bastard. I think I just found a contradiction in this testimony.
Let's do this thing, Nick. Hurry up and present something. Hit him with some devised evidence.
Your mother.
Decisive. My bad. My brain did not read that correctly.
No, I do that a lot.
Yep.
Bill was carrying a lantern at the time of the murder. That fact definitely contradicts a certain witness's testimony.
That's right. But
Wait, how are you reading my thoughts?
even if we know what the contradiction is, where do we go from there?
Women's Intuition Month.
I mean, what can we do? We're just a couple of bakers after all.
No, Maya. I think you're wrong.
I'm actually an ace attorney.
I don't work here.
I don't know why, but I feel like I know how to do this. If you're gonna speak up in court, there's only one thing that people will listen to, and that's evidence. Objection! And also that. That's what I was hoping you'd do, Xena. Just have to try and present evidence whenever there's a contradiction in one of their testimonies.
Okay, Nick, let's give their testimonies another listen.
Get out of my head!
Isn't she a mind reader?
Is she?
Yeah, kind of.
He's a
Like,
medium.
it's complicated.
Okay, well, there we have it.
A
Never
small
mind then.
medium at large.
Ha ha! Objection, you dumb idiot.
I don't work here.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Alminated 2023. What's the matter, Defender? If I stand here long enough.
All I know how to do is dramatically pose. Olavid 2023. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Felt the urge to shout out.
Just felt the urge to shout out right from the bottom of my lungs while pointing my finger. But man, do I look cool. Objection! I can't help but feel like that's a word I've used quite a bit in the past. The thing, the fine bone. That's it. I remember now. I remember everything.
Objection! Objection! Objection!
I literally thought that was in game, and I was so confused. I was like, why is he screaming that?
Nope.
That's the one thing he knows how to do. Choose the Legal League of Attorneys Exchange, the Spella's trial, and then that strange book.
Book. Boom.
Oh,
boom!
Sorry.
There you go.
I'm also apparently being
take on the
whispered during this stream.
Mm,
Oh, well, ignore them, I guess.
yeah.
Whispered or DM'd or what?
Whispered like on
Whispered
Twitch.
in
Oh.
Twitch.
Well, Xena doesn't check any of that during streams, so.
He's
Good
extremely
luck.
busy, so whoever you are, you're out the way. Be busy.
Mm.
What's with the sudden pointing? I am soon to be member of the Honorable Knights of the Inquisition. I accept your challenge. How about you? You say that no fire was present at the scene of the crime.
Gotta get this core.
Meaning the defendant must have used magic. Unfortunately for you, that is not the case.
Well, thank you, Olamide, for the follow.
Mhm.
Yeah, he really did the rounds,
What do you
didn't he?
mean,
I appreciate
Sir
it.
Apprentice Baker?
What I mean is that the defendant was, in fact, carrying a lantern. Lamp. A lamp containing fire! Those two rogues were actually burned by the flame that was inside that lamp. That is the only logical explanation. You dummy.
Case closed.
My,
Bitches.
what a startling conclusion you've come to, Sir Apprentice Baker.
What do you mean?
The only logical explanation? Do you agree with this statement, honorable witnesses?
It is presumptuous for a man that knows nothing to claim that he knows something about which he really knows nothing.
Huh?
Besides, how could one teeny tiny flame be strong enough to set them both ablaze like that?
There were two of them. How could a flame engulf them so fast?
She's not gonna have any flowers by the end of this.
Furthermore, if they did burn as you claim they did, do you mean to suggest that they were soaked in oil or something? Oh.
Nice one, Phoenix.
Well, Sir Blue Knight, it would
Yeah,
seem
but
you've
upgraded.
you have bitten off more than you can chew.
I definitely didn't see that coming.
What say you, my lord? Do you have any thoughts on the proceedings thus far?
I'm sorry I fell asleep.
Given the testimony as we have heard it, the court has come to its conclusion. 'Twas a truly gruesome and merciless act of which only one thing could be held responsible.
He's nuts.
It's wizard time, motherfucker!
Also that.
Fireball!
Fireball!
The nefarious crime of magic.
Punishable by slap on the wrist. Witchcraft, that's different though. Bullshit! Wait just a second.
Is there something you have forgotten to mention, Defender?
Not exactly, Your Honor. It's just that, I mean, you just said magic. That can't be right, can it?
What are you suggesting, Sir Apprentice Baker? Which is use magic, in which turn brings about disaster. Such is the way of this world, is it not?
The hell? Well, yeah. That may seem to be the case. But no way is that actually possible.
The court finds Aspella Cannabella, the accused, charged with being a witch.
Aspella? A witch?
A witch's existence in this world is a crime in itself.
The ability to use and control magic is a criminal offense indeed.
That's dumb.
As such, any witch found practicing magic would be sentenced to death by fire, because that is the only logical way out of this.
They can control fire. We'll burn them with it.
Why do you think I don't peruse around their town?
Fair enough.
Fair.
No, you're wrong. I'm not a witch. Sir Apprentice Baker, I do not envy your current predicament. My lord, hand down your guilty verdict against this witch immediately.
Objection, you bastard! But... No! There's no evidence to prove that any magic was really used.
Put a shock in it, Brett boy. We all heard her cast a spell. She cast fireball.
Huh?
Right, Snowy and I heard it. Isn't that right, Precious? We heard that incantation quite clearly.
It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball!
There it is.
That frightening voice. There's no mistaking it. It was Aspella's voice.
Ah. These ears do not lie. I clearly heard an incantation most sinister. Ignize. Ignize. It went.
Ignaze.
Ignaze. Ignaze. Ignaze.
It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball!
Ignaze. Incantation.
Ignace?
It's no good. I just can't wrap my head around this topsy-turvy otherworldly court.
Well then, it would seem the defense has no further objections.
It appears so.
Thank you, Walnut.
The court finds the use of magic at the time of the murder to be undeniable fact. Furthermore, the honorable witnesses have stated that they each heard an incantation being recited. Thank you for the hydrate. The court finds no reason to delay this verdict any longer.
Objection! You're old and wrinkly.
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Nick, we have to do something.
Gandalf
I know, but what exactly can we say? Here, in this world, our sense of logic is completely useless. Fine ball.
This court is ready to hand down its verdict for the case of Aspella Cantabella.
That wasn't a court case, you think.
Heard it.
Haha!
I love the theme of his.
Mm-hmm.
Your Honor, I request that the court hold its verdict a moment longer.
I've been
What
studying.
was the meaning of this intrusion?
I have something I believe will be of use to the defense. A weapon of sorts.
You know, a book.
You mean
Yeah.
blackmail?
Puzzle.
That's
Yeah, I know the weapon of a book I use in Final Fantasy XIV.
this world's contained in its pages. Without it, this trial cannot reach a satisfactory conclusion.
The Grand Grimoire.
I've never heard of it.
From Black Clover.
Oh damn! They just kicked Maya out. They said, "Fuck you, bitch."
Maya is gone.
Should
You
I
want to
keep
take over
telling
Layton? You want to take over
They
Layton?
deleted Maya.
Yeah, she's been control.
I got deleted.
Do you want Layton?
Mayor?
What?
'Cause I'm Luke.
Mayor, do you want Layton? Since I have Phoenix?
Sure.
Maya's
We
still
need to
there.
get Mr. Wright.
So,
Well, now, it seems things are already afoot here. Although a real contest begins now, are you fully prepared?
Not in the
Got the magic
slightest.
book. So, are you here to help us?
Yes, you dumb bitch.
Of course, the
You don't
professor
listen to what I
always
said.
helps people in trouble. It's the duty of every gentleman. Right, Professor?
You are incorrect,
the hell
boy.
up, boy.
I just do it for the puzzles.
Professor? I'm addicted to puzzles.
There is a saying that I find quite useful in situations such as this.
Bitch, get out my way.
Yes, exactly. There is a time for words and a time for action.
Right.
Espella, stop eating popcorn.
You have been working as a baker in this town up until now, have you not? I must say, I'm a little mystified. I'd have expected you to be more familiar with this world and its system of magic.
I'm a level 2 baker. I don't know shit. Yeah. What can I put this? I guess that's not quite the full story.
Is that so?
I kind of had an epiphany just now. I remembered all sorts of things. Like I'm not actually a baker.
What?
And, well, how magic can't really exist.
Then it would seem I was correct about you, Mr. Wright.
You are wrong.
You are
Shut up,
really
Luke.
wrong.
You are not, in fact, a citizen of this town. Is that correct?
Right. At least it seems that way.
However, for now, we have no option but to accept this world and its rules as a reality.
One for each letter.
It's crackling again.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, there it goes.
Without first understanding those rules, I'm afraid you will not be able to save Miss Cantabella.
What? Things like magic only exist in fairy tales and make-believe.
We're in a fairy tale!
Objection! You right. You right.
You right.
You right.
I'm afraid, Mr. Wright, it would seem magic does in fact exist in this world. Such a truth cannot be denied.
You're right.
Freaking just like judge is like, I declare her not guilty. Objection. You right.
Indeed, that is why the Grand Grimoire is a weapon well suited for this witch trial.
Watch as I launch it at the opponent's head.
True.
At the moment, you are, oh god, tantamount to a knight without a sword. I got a sword!
Bitch, put your sword away! Feels more like an attorney without a chance, actually. Plus, sword!
Sword.
Sword.
and my sword.
Alright, Luke, you taking over.
And my axe.
Right then, Mr. Wright, I'll explain how the Grand Grimoire works. You see, you open it and start reading.
I don't know how myself, but I'm told it's fun.
Look at your touch screen. And you'll
What the
see
hell's a touch screen?
the Grand Grimoire button. You know.
You know.
Touching the Grand Grimoire button will open the Grand Grimoire.
Who would have thought?
You'll be able to present spells from the Grand Grimoire in much the same way you would present evidence.
We get to use magic to foil
This
their
book will
plans.
surely be a most important asset for us in this trial.
And only this trial, because there's only one trial.
What?
Oh, that reminds me.
Shut up, orphan.
All right. I've gone ahead and bookmarked the spell igneous for you.
Why does nobody love me?
Igneous.
Igneous.
And then everything just like explodes.
Explodes. Foosh.
I've already seen a discrepancy reading the
Nice.
description
That's
of
the
that.
magic spell all of the witnesses they said they heard, right?
Bomb.
Nick, you should take a look at that spell.
All I have to do is touch the Grand Grimoire button, huh?
The defender has been given more than enough time. It would seem this trial has reached its end. And what is all this talk of a touchpad?
Your Honor.
Is that
Shut up.
understood, Sir Apprentice Baker? This case is quite straightforward, with very little room for doubt. The witness's testimony, coupled with the illustration of the time of the murder, makes it quite clear what must have occurred. This murder was the result of magic.
Magic.
And furthermore, the caster of the said magic was none other than the accused. That, Sir Apprentice Baker, is the truth. Best go back to baking, for I believe your days in the courtroom have crumbled like that delicious walnut bread.
I knew where she was going.
As soon as you said just like no.
Is everything okay, Mr. Wright?
No, I like being overly dramatic. Yes.
This is my worried face.
It would seem that photographs do not exist in this world.
Photos don't exist. Guess that makes sense. Ye olde time period and all.
The sketch drawn by the court illustrator. Therein lies your final chance, Mr. Wright. Fucking look at the picture harder.
Look at it harder. My final chance.
I understand the witnesses already finished their testimony. However, if you could perhaps find a clear contradiction within this illustration.
I know what it is. Pick me, I know what it is.
It's another contradiction. In that case, I still hope that I can turn this around.
Mr. Wright, you have to hurry. Look, the judge. He's about to slit his hammer.
He's gonna miss you up, Mr. Wright.
He looks ready to deliver his verdict any second now.
He's really.
You actually hear it hit his hand.
Wait, actually?
Oh my
god.
god.
You do. You can. That's so funny.
This is it. This is my last chance. What should I do?
Give up.
Sorry, spell out. That's what you get for not sharing your popcorn. 1 second, Your Honor. Defense requests permission to have another look at the court illustration. I think there might be a contradiction in there.
Oh!
Objection.
You're already out of time. All testimony and
He's
evidence
also out of touch.
given thus far has been proven to be accurate.
Objection.
Shut up! I wouldn't be so sure, Inquisitor Barnum. There's just one thing you've overlooked. A piece of evidence within this book.
That I hadn't got the chance to open yet. The Grand Grimoire!
My God! He's gonna do it! He's gonna read!
He's gonna read the
reading!
I overlooked something. You are the defender here. You should have examined the tome earlier.
I didn't have it earlier. You're right. You right. I should
You
have.
right?
Objection! You right.
This is where I would have examined the tome, if I had one! But unfortunately, I was nothing but a simple baker until just now. Real shit.
Interesting. You've certainly begun to show your true colors, Sir Blue Knight. Let us see what type of knight you truly are. How about you?
Pulls out fountain pen.
The defender will now show us his supposed contradiction.
The court illustration and a grand grimoire. Somewhere there's a contradiction between those two. I've got to find it. This is my last chance.
Defender, use the magnifying glass to locate the point of reference. Prevalence. Then reveal to the court the location of this contradiction.
So,
Flame with the one radius of the caster requires an incantation and a scepter. Ah, she doesn't have
And
nothing
a
in her hands.
scepter.
Scepter.
mm-hmm.
Her hands are full and or empty.
Got it.
Boom. The contradiction is right here.
The lamp.
The lamp.
The hand of the accused. She seems to be holding a lantern.
Lamp.
Also,
Also boom.
Burnham.
what is your point?
According to this
Lamp.
tome, using the spell Ignaz requires the use of
Ignis, got
the
it.
witch's scepter as well as incantation. Isn't that right?
Correct. For witches to use magic, they must be in possession of a witch's scepter, also known as Taila Magica.
If that's the case, there's one thing that doesn't add up. Take another look at Miss Cantabella's hands. Tell me, do you see the witch's scepter in either of her hands? There we go. Let's see you point that sword at me now.
Pulls out sword.
Pulls out bigger sword.
The bigger sword.
Wait, I got an idea, Spade. Draw Lunar in both, facing at each other, pointing at each other.
Dramatically.
Dramatically at an angle.
Objection!
Objection
Puzzles!
being shouted.
You did it, Mr. Wright. But wasn't that contradiction just a little too obvious?
Shut up,
The dumb
Ronald.
yokels.
You may be right, Luke.
Huh?
I was just saying stuff.
It would certainly appear that the good Inquisitor is taking this particular oversight rather too well.
That is correct, Sir Apprentice Baker. But you should not underestimate me. This is perhaps your first time seeing this item, is it not? Right here is the very scepter you mentioned.
Yeah, she's
Now-
definitely not holding that.
Oh, I'm not allowed to go through the book.
Ow.
Not yet. One of the witnesses found it tossed in the shrubbery on the side of the path.
A shrubbery.
Cut down this tree with a herring!
Came back. Oh yes, indeed. That was I located it. My feet found themselves ensnared through the blasted thing and should be flying through the air.
Somehow, I'm not surprised to hear you spell, Gramps.
That's me. This scepter does seem to carry a most sinister air.
Indeed, my lord. However, the scepter will only work while in the hands of a witch. With the incantation being said aloud.
You mind saying the incantation really quickly?
Aw, that's too bad.
Ignaze.
I wanted to try lighting some stuff on fire.
Fair. Please don't look at me when you say that.
You see, there are 2 magic gems in this scepter.
Magic gems. Looks like a red gem and a white gem.
Very perceptive.
I know my
These
colors.
gems each contain a particular magic spell. By simply looking at these magic gems, one can easily determine the magic spell that can be cast.
Maya?
Nick, quick, look at this page.
Which page? Will not let you flip the book?
1 meter radius of the caster. They were too close to her.
How are you supposed to be able to flip the book? Is that a red magic gem?
Oh, I think you're talking about the other
Oh.
page.
You're talking
'Cause,
about
yeah.
the shape.
Yes.
Okay.
Man, we were thinking way too hard on that.
I was like, wait a second.
I thought that she wanted you to flip
Wait,
to a
hold on.
different
That's a
page.
flame gem. What was the other one? Like red?
It was no.
Oh,
it's
there it
the one
is.
with
Like,
white.
Got the
that's
flame
what it looks
gem
like.
and the white one that just looks like a diamond.
So what would you think the other one is?
What color is it? It's white, right? Or is it
White.
gray?
Mhm.
Ice.
No.
I'd say it could be like an air, so like
It's wings because remember the guy was saying that the old man was saying they got blown away.
You
Or wait,
should
hold on,
notice that the
rain.
scepter also has one more spell that can be
Wait,
used.
remember he said he was talking about the rain.
That
Oh,
too.
White gem.
Mr. Wright, I found it. The spell for the white gem.
Yep.
Oh, it's
invisibility.
finishing.
Invisibility. So it is air connected. Causes anything that touches to vanish from sight. Simply chat. Amire. Was it Amir or Amire?
Amir.
Amir. To make it
A
reappear.
mare.
It's
Amir.
me.
It's a
Amir.
Yugo. It's Amir. That's Amir.
All we have to do is say a
So,
mare. The item
Lunar,
appears.
I know I showed you one of the characters who becomes a regular.
Mm-hmm.
As a witness, notice how his name is quite close.
I don't think I ever saw his actual name.
Yeah, it was Amir
Nice. Spoiler alert, I guess.
Spade.
Is there anything the caster touches to vanish from sight?
Wait, hold on. Then that doesn't make any sense. All of the witnesses said that they all heard her say Ignace. Wouldn't they have also heard her say Amir as well?
No, it
No,
was.
Because they're saying that there's one spell left.
You say Demir
Demir. Oh, Demir.
to turn something invisible.
Right. Amir makes it invisible. Amir makes it come back. So it would have already. They're saying it was already invisible.
Mm-hmm.
But then how was he able to find
So you
it,
managed
though?
to work it out in that crusty head of yours.
That's just can't be. The reason the witch's scepter couldn't be seen is because the magic spell Demir had made it disappear. What are you? Oh, I thought he was like Posing.
That's
I thought
right.
he was dabbing.
In other words, the accused conjured a cowardly spell to camouflage her use of magic.
No.
Do you also already immediately see a contradiction from that?
No
Mind you,
way!
it's with evidence we already have.
The lantern, because she was holding the lantern. And then also
Mhm.
the bucket. She can't hold
And-
three things.
It's broken.
Which means she dropped it.
Mm-hmm. Which means
she was
a
holding
scepter
it.
couldn't.
Yeah, she couldn't. Yeah, she can't hold an invisible scepter and a freaking lantern and a milk jug. That doesn't work.
Please submit the scepter into the evidence.
That's the wrong voice.
Hold on, please.
There's a problem, Sir Baker. Is there a problem, Sir Baker?
Okay, I understand this is a witch's scepter. However, whether or not the scepter was in Miss Cantabella's possession has not yet been proven.
What are you talking about, Sir Princess Baker?
Isn't it obvious? Talk about fingerprints.
Stinky prince.
Supposing Miss Cantabella did in fact handle this witch's scepter, then her fingerprint should still be on it. What the hell's a fingerprint? No one has any idea what he's talking about. But what's with this silence?
You know what you've done.
Walnut? Walnut?
Walnut?
I'm back. I have to go do something. I'll read this out. I have to go do something really quickly. So.
Okay.
You said fingerprints? Inquisitor Burnham, tell me, just what is this Baker blabbering about?
Okay, I'll be back.
I haven't the slightest clue, my lord. Is it the Baker's first time in court? It is the first time. Ugh. It is the Baker's first time in court, after all.
Bitch.
Huh?
What?
Thank you, Luna.
Yeah.
I just heard.
You did.
I'm afraid it's no use, Mr. Wright. In this world, it would seem the concept of fingerprinting does not yet exist.
Whoa. What?
Jesus Christ.
I can't believe it.
Phoenix is such a drama queen.
As I have already said. As I have said already, you best head back to the bakery, lest you continue to serve this court more of your half-baked ideas.
I always fully cook my walnut bread. Shut your mouth.
Oh no, that walnut bread you served earlier was a little inadequate.
Was it fucking raw?
It wasn't pounded enough.
Fighting words.
They're about as half-baked as your terrible puns, Barnum.
Let me get the...
Yeah.
Forensic science does not exist here. Instead, this is a world which witches and magic are accepted as fact. Truly fascinating, but does not help our case.
It does not.
I'm back. 15 more days.
Welcome back.
What the heck?
You heard Walnut
There's
here
just
first. You have 15
Way
more
too many
days.
things I don't know about this world.
Before he gets pounded into walnut bread?
Before I move
No,
out.
before his
He gets his own place.
follower drive is over and they can't make him get a high quality maid outfit.
That
Mm-hmm.
too.
Everybody should follow Walnut.
If he
If you guys want that high quality maid outfit, you're gonna have to follow him.
That would be.
You got 15 days.
Gotta get 500 by the end of the month, basically.
Yep, basically. What did I miss? Or did I miss nothing much?
I believe you may be able
They
to
don't
take
have
these
forensics
things
in
you
this
don't
world.
know
They don't know
and
what
use them to your
I figured.
advantage.
Huh?
I'll say
trying
it
to say
for
you're
you as
cheating.
well.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
You're
The
cheating.
Inquisition believes there is no room for debate on this matter. The accused clearly attempted to conceal her magic.
Huh?
Better luck next time, Sir Apprentice Baker. Perhaps next time, mayhap your next loaf will not leave such a bitter taste in our mouths.
I'll leave a loaf in your shoe.
Now then, my lord, I believe it's time I ask that you render your unwavering verdict.
Objection.
Objection. I'm here too.
Pardon the interruption. May I have a word, Inquisitor Barnum?
What's that? Who might you be?
My name is Herschel Layton. I am a friend of the accused. Inquisitor Barnum, please allow me to confirm what you believe happened on the night of the crime. You claim the witch's scepter was made to disappear through the use of magic. Is that correct?
Indeed. To this magic spell, Demir.
If possible, would you mind providing proof of this particular claim?
What?
I have to prove stuff? What?
You claim the scepter was not seen. Indeed, that is one possibility. However, a wise man must always consider every possibility.
Well, shit. He's got you there, Barnum.
What say you, Inquisitor Burnham? Can the Inquisition fulfill the request presented by the gentleman with the unusual hat?
That's my brain.
The
That's where my brain is
Inquisition
stolen.
cannot, Your Honor. This request for proof.
We don't prove things.
Audio's
We
choppy.
use people. Yeah, there goes.
You are asserting that the accused is not a witch. Then the burden of proof lies at the feet of the defender.
Also, Xena, the audio's
Come on. It's the Inquisition's job to prove that a crime was committed.
Can't prove a negative.
Mm-hmm.
As I
Fair.
thought, indeed. Indeed, it would appear the accepted method of thinking in this world differs greatly from our own.
And actually in a lot of other countries as well. Wow. Wow.
That's not a wow. That's a no.
That's a no? Okay.
It's
Are you sure it's a no? I still don't believe it's Nyx, but it doesn't sound like a Is she going
sounds like
meow?
now,
Is that what she's doing?
meow.
I'm hearing now,
Meow. Meow.
Anyway.
Meow.
Oh, I hear it. It's like now.
Okay, I kind of hear it.
Noah.
Anyway.
Meow.
Continuing.
Skill issue.
How
True that.
regrettable, Sir Apprentice Baker. And you, Sir Dark Hat.
Sir
Fuck
Dark
you, old man.
Inquisitor Barnum, sir! Should you require it, I stand ready to lend my testimony.
Would anyone care to purchase any pre-testimony flowers? I've got a lovely array of bewitching lilies.
No, and I will not be dismissed so easily. We came here to expose the identity of this witch. Isn't that right, Precious? Get me!
Which scepter, you say? Yes, I know it's a scepter. Allow me to
elucidate
the matter.
Elucidate the matter.
It's like enlighten.
I see. Bro, does Layton
What do you
have
think,
a mullet?
Inquisitor Barnum?
Does Layton have a mullet?
He's got long hair, but he's also got a really tall head.
That is true. I don't know. It was like that one hair speaking of makes me think he has a mullet.
I mean, he's got longer hair in the back, so I wouldn't call it a mullet. Like, honestly, it would depend on what's going on under his hat. It could just be all slicked back.
No, it's like hairs filling his entire hat.
Your witnesses appear to have something to say on the subject.
Maybe he's got a fro under there.
Very well. Most honorable witnesses, I grant you your request to testify once more. Tell the court all you know regarding this Taila Magica.
Oh, well, we've somehow managed to keep the trial going. Are you one, Sir Dark Hat?
Please, Mr. Wright. Mr. Layton will suffice for the time being.
Oh God, he can read my mind too.
He's probably muttering.
That's probably muttering. He's probably muttering. I just took it as internal dialogue.
Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not.
Fair.
So.
Magica. When I saw her, the witch was carrying a large milk bucket in one hand and a lantern in the other.
The girl had a lantern hanging from her wrist. Her right hand was contorted in a strange way.
I could
Naturally, I'm
look
adorable.
At her hand.
This is
It
known.
looked for certain like she was gripping something.
The witch was holding a scepter in her right hand. She did not drop it for once before she was apprehended.
So we already
Obvious
know.
Contradiction. He's like, oh, I saw her holding it. They're all like, oh, she wasn't holding nothing that we could see.
I see the accused hand was contorted in a strange way. I do believe this is quite an important piece of testimony.
Well, you should have brought it up earlier.
I saw it. I most certainly saw it. She was holding an invisible scepter.
Sure.
We saw it too. It was the girl up there, without a doubt.
Help me! As well, these old eyes don't see as well as they did once I did, and once they did hazy bleary from the cures quite clearly.
I think that one got away from you.
No, I was.
You're blind.
Let's see, I read it incorrectly and I just roll with it.
My eyes are as sharp as the edge of my trusty blade.
A toy sword. How fascinating. Although I wonder if he understands the implications of that analogy on his vision.
He probably does not.
Sir Baker, you may proceed with your interrogation.
Mr. Layton's given me another chance. I can't let it go to waste.
So, we agree go to the last and present.
Yeah, because he insisted they're all like, oh, well, she could have been holding something visible. But he's like, I saw it with my own eyes. She had the staff.
With your blind ass.
There's a high probability that Miss Cantabella was not holding the scepter. But if, for the sake of argument, she had been holding it, she would undoubtedly have dropped it at the time of the incident.
What do you mean?
You heard me!
Throws
what
lantern
I
at
mean,
him.
Inquisitor Barnum, is that this lantern proves the defendant was not holding the scepter.
Objection!
What foolishness are you spouting, Sir Princess Baker? The lantern's handle was around the accused's wrist.
Then how did he drop it past the scepter, you idiot? Meaning she could have held the scepter? I'm afraid that's not the problem here, Inquisitor Barnum. Problem is with the broken glass and the mud plastered all over it.
What?
The rain had ended just as the murder was taking place. That would make the path fairly muddy, don't you agree? When the thieves grabbed Miss Cantabella by the arm, the lantern must have fallen into the mud.
The lantern
fell into the mud.
Why, of course! That makes sense, doesn't it, my little snowy wowie?
Well, what do you say, Inquisitor Barnum? If she was holding the scepter at that time, that would mean that she dropped this lantern, the scepter would have fallen along with it.
Bro actually got hit. What's going on? Oh, God.
Inquisitor Bottom seems speechless.
The defender managed to turn the thing around, even though he's just some baker.
No way. Pay the witch's accomplices no heed. They're just trying to trick you.
Burn him! Burn him! Burn him! Burn him! Burn him! Burn him!
Burn him! Burn him!
What? What is this?
What is this? In my courtroom?
So,
Never!
the judge is kind of like,
What the fuck?
That's his eyes,
Right.
honestly.
He's like, the hell is going on? I've never failed to burn a witch.
One moment, please.
Eh?
Everyone, please listen. Didn't we all just stand here and explain to the court that we clearly saw? It's a lantern, so what? What's so special about it? Explain it to me so I can understand.
You dumb person!
But
He
you
just
can
explained.
Understand? Well, I mean, it's pretty obvious just by looking at it.
Mayor.
Mr. Wright,
What is it, Mr. Layton?
there's something about this witness.
They're sketchy as hell.
Oh my gosh, I know who
Yes,
it
that's
is.
no-
Oh, was it? Tell me, Miss Kira. How good is your eyesight exactly?
Oh.
Oh?
Huh? As you just heard Mr. Wright explain, the answer to your query is quite obvious at glance. Tell me, are you able to see the mud presented on this lantern?
Mud? What mud? What are you talking about?
Your Honor, did you hear that just now?
Huh? Yes, I was sleeping. What does that mean exactly?
It means she's blind as a bat, bitch!
Blind and or
It means
lying?
Miss Kira's poor eyesight is the reason she cannot see the mud present on this lantern. In other words, the validity of Miss Kira's testimony is questionable at best.
She's blind.
No one's gonna buy my flowers.
No one's gonna buy flowers for a blind flower girl.
Order! Order in
I'm
the
also
court.
colorblind.
What is the meaning of this?
What say you in your defense, witness? I highly recommend you give us nothing but the truth. I'm sorry, Inquisitor Bonham. It's true, I need to wear glasses all the time, in fact.
You need to wear glasses?
Ah! Now that you mention it, I did notice something odd about you today.
Oh, I thought you looked familiar. Gone is the mist and the cloud in my mind. It is place clarity.
Fair maiden, a pair of spectacles are as valuable as a shield to a knight. Make haste and produce another pair. Now then, Miss Kira, tell me, at the time of the incident, were you wearing your glasses?
No. No, I was not wearing them. The truth is, I lost my glasses a couple of days ago. You lost them.
So, her glasses were missing during the time of the incident.
Mr. Wright, may I recommend that you keep note of this fact? It could prove useful later.
I know how to do my goddamn job!
Then fucking do it!
It was fucking one
Job,
ES.
bitch, I know it.
I say, if you were good at your job, then we'd already be out of here by now.
Yeah.
I am learning how this court works as I go.
I am to believe there's nothing left to prove on this matter. At the time of the murder, the accused did not have a witch's scepter in their possession. At the end of the
There go. No magic casting.
Sorry. I was replying to somebody. Just wait a moment. Snowy and I have much more left to say. Yell at me.
That's right. My trusty sword of justice shall cut through this witch's treacherous lies.
I may have lost my glasses, but I haven't lost my will to testify.
Eat
Ate
flower.
the flower.
Eureka, I remember now. Old age has a way of sneaking up on me. I'm sure you must understand.
Yeah, I understand. I understand you're all completely ridiculous.
It would seem we have not yet arrived at a clear-cut verdict. Witnesses, you may once again begin to testify to the court.
Again.
Tell us about the scepter and how it was used in the disdainable display of witchcraft.
Detestable.
Whatever you witnessed tonight.
Learn words, Walnut. Goddamn.
I don't know words. I'm horrible at spelling and I'm illiterate.
He's
I
a
can't
bird,
spell,
what do
but
you
I can
expect?
read. The girl was not holding the scepter in the same hand as a lantern, which means it must have been in her other hand.
He
Definitely.
was carrying a milk bucket, dumbasses.
Well, they're not that smart, and they're liars.
The accused
Well, they're
is
certainly
holding
not truthers.
milk bucket in the court illustration. Who's to say she wasn't also holding a scepter in that hand?
But how could you do that?
Mayor?
Mayor?
That milk bucket is lighter than it looks. Even Snowy could carry it, so she could have easily held the scepter as well.
I did
Sorry,
not
I'm like
see this
slightly
milk
distracted
bucket.
because still it's playing buckshot roulette.
I did not see this milk bucket. Everything felt like an illusion.
Right.
The scepter was in her other hand, you say. Indeed, such a proposal is feasible.
Why do you, stupid?
Sir Baker,
Yes, Your Honor.
this is the strangest thing. The longer this trial goes on, the more you begin to resemble a legitimate defender. It's actually quite absurd.
Huh?
Well, no matter, defender. You may begin your interrogation.
Huh? You right.
Can you repeat that? I couldn't hear you over the knives.
All right.
Can you repeat the question? I couldn't hear you over the knives.
So, I would say present. Oh,
Her glasses.
no.
Yeah.
Huh?
Well, no, because that wouldn't make
Hold
sense because
on.
she.
Ah, the court illustration, yeah, because clearly shows her not hold. There's no way she could be holding a scepter unless she's stuck it in the bucket, and then she's not holding it. That's right. Judging by this sketch alone, it does look possible for her to have held the scepter.
No, it doesn't.
Well,
I guess presumably it
it's
was
because of
visible.
how the wood is on the bucket. So,
Yeah, it could be
you
later.
see how it's short? Yeah.
However, if you actually try holding that thing, you'll notice how thick it is. No way could she have been holding it.
Objection.
That is nothing more than mere
Look, it
speculation.
takes up your entire hand.
We cannot say for certain she was unable to hold it.
Bring in the milk bucket!
You say speculation, I say it's a fact. There's just no way a speller could have been holding that thing.
As expected, this testimony is filled with nothing but assumptions and conjecture.
Conjecture.
Mr. Layton.
You know, Mr. Wright, there does not appear to be any unusable evidence present in the court illustration.
Yeah, I agree. It does look that way. The milk bucket ended up disappearing from the scene. Could that actually be an important piece of evidence in itself? Oh, yeah, how would she know how light the bucket is?
Hold it!
Unless she moved it. Just 1 second, Miss Mary. Au contrary.
What is it now? Snowy and I don't have all night, you know. Come on, then. Out with it.
I just have one question regarding your testimony. How exactly did you know that the bucket Miss Cantabella was carrying was light enough for Snowy to carry?
Well, you see, the girl always uses the same bucket whenever she comes to buy milk from us. Naturally, I would have seen that bucket countless times before.
You've seen it countless times before? That doesn't answer my question. You specifically said that bucket is lighter than it looks. Miss Mary, at some point tonight, you must have held that bucket yourself.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Dun, dun, dun. Now then, please enlighten us as to exactly when you got your hands on the bucket.
This is a bucket.
Bucket.
It's true. By that time, Rob's and mugs already had been burnt to ash. And then I noticed the milk in the bucket that the girl had been holding in her hand.
The milk?
Then, when those two went up in a blaze, Snowy and I made a dash for the bucket.
Why?
As the
really
girl
likes
stood
milk.
there looking confused, we took the milk from her to make her sure that it was okay.
They really like milk. Huh?
How?
The hell?
How?
Unbelievable. Witness, you.
The spirits, they
You
speak.
cut out, Mayor?
Oh, I said, ah, and it cut out because I squeaked.
You squeak.
It was just so wasteful. The thought of all that disgusting ash falling into such precious milk. I felt I just had to protect the milk. So I took the bucket back to the farm with me.
Cool.
Big stretch.
Madam, do you mean to tell the court you took the evidence from the crime scene back home with you?
That explains why we were unable to locate the
Thank you
milk
for the hydrate and
bucket
stretch, Leonard.
at the scene.
Okay, I'm good.
Oh my! You're scaring poor Snowy! Yeah, I brought the bucket with me anyway. See? I didn't even tamper with the milk.
It's curdled
If you
by
also
now.
notice the handle,
It's different.
Oh, it is a
Oh,
totally
it's
different
wood.
handle.
It's not rope.
Yeah. That's a completely different bucket.
you wouldn't
This
be able to even lift, put the scepter between it.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you couldn't even put it hold at the same time
Mm-hmm.
because it would get gel jammed up. Looks like that's one more
And-
piece of evidence for us.
I know one other piece of evidence and where it's at.
Now, will the gentleman with the impressive beard proceed with his testimony? And see the milk bucket everything felt like an old lotion.
Oop, wrong way.
I can't believe Mary took the bucket home with her.
So, I'm just gonna skip this little text because it doesn't.
No,
Okay.
because it's just you accidentally clicked the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Oh, so basically they're just like, hey, like
it was like a hint.
Here's the thing you should have looked at.
Yeah.
But you already knew what you were trying to do. It just misclicked.
Yep.
Objection.
All of your testimonies have come to the same conclusion. The scepter was not in her right hand with the lantern. Therefore, it must have been in her other hand that was holding the bucket. But you're dumb. However, that's not it. Not by a long shot.
What do you mean?
Contrary to what one of the eyewitnesses stated, the milk bucket was in fact at the crime scene. Bucket bucket. You'll also notice something about this bucket. Take another look at the court illustration. Something about the bucket seems a bit sus, wouldn't you say?
This illustration was based on eyewitness accounts, so a small discrepancy or two is conceivable.
Objection.
Not the first. Actually, Inquisitor Barnum, it's highly likely that this illustration is much less accurate than you think. In fact, there's a blatant contradiction present in this illustration.
Isn't this illusion?
Is illusion. Admittedly, it does at first look possible that Miss Cantabella was holding the scepter and the bucket at the same time. However, if you look at the real milk bucket, that possibility goes up in smoke. Here, let's have a look at the real deal. Notice the handle?
That cannot be.
Oh, but it is. This particular milk bucket has two pieces of wood on either side of the handle. If you were to try and hold both the scepter and this bucket, well, let's just say that'd be a challenge, to put it simply. There's no way anyone could hold both the bucket and the scepter at once.
Shut up with her teeth!
I'm pretty sure that somebody would have said that.
That must mean clearly you have the wrong bucket.
We never lie when it comes to milk. That is the very bucket I took.
Now, anything else will lie out to her teeth, but...
Yep.
Nothing to say.
Looks like the witnesses are as surprised about this as Barnum. The defendant couldn't have been able to hold the bucket and the scepter at once. Also, we've already established that she was not holding a scepter in her right hand. Therefore, the defendant, Miss Espella Cantabella, was not holding a witch's scepter at any point during the incident. Well, shit.
She's still up there eating popcorn.
This is getting
it.
Order, I say. Just what is the meaning of this?
I mean, she's
And then you
fucking
just hear
innocent, dumbass.
crunching the popcorn.
Crunch.
And
crunch,
Estella going, so how's the trial coming along?
You're here. You should not stop eating popcorn. Pay attention.
No, it's getting good. Keep going.
In all my days as a judge in this court, I have never heard such an argument, mainly because we just burned the witches. But to put a poultry... what? Poultry?
These are about a paltry set of words.
And yet the ring is such remarkable strength.
We're going to so increase your vocabulary, Walnut.
At some
You're
point.
busting out all the big
And
words.
also get you to say the right names for Pokemon.
Also
No.
that.
Your
refuse.
Honor, what you just heard was logic.
Oh shit, I don't know if I like logic.
Logic, you say?
Logic?
The hell is logic? I don't like it. It scares me.
What is it with
makes
these
me
two?
think.
They just silenced Inquisitor Barnum with mere words.
The power of words, baby. That's foolishness.
Such foolishness.
This must be some type of witchcraft.
You got the next one.
Wait, do you think Oh god, could they be witches?
They're all witches.
It would seem that the
I knew
concept of logic does not exist in this world.
There seems to be no signs of intelligent life.
Nope.
They have smooth brains, no ridges or lumps.
No, Layton.
Very aerodynamic.
No, Layton's just like, this is
aerodynamic gray matter.
No, it's just Layton's like, perfect. This is the perfect place to conquer in the name of Queen Elizabeth.
Now we come in the name of the God Queen.
Right, now let's take a chance to knock the case down a peg or two.
Boy, grab the Union Jack. I'm worried if we keep this up, we'll all be joining Espella in a one-way trip to the flames.
Objection.
Oh no!
He's dabbing.
Dab.
Most intriguing. A knight allows his sword to speak for him during a battle. You have spoken with a sword of words. So be it. I, too, shall wield such a blade.
What do you mean?
Sir Blue Knight, there appears to be a hole in this logic of yours.
There's a hole in my bucket, dear Liza, dear Liza.
Not that kind of hole, Xena.
According to the earlier testimony, it was believed the accused had the lantern hanging from the wrist by the handle. However, she supposedly dropped it, hence it being covered in mud.
That's right.
While that may be true, it does not necessarily mean that the accused was therefore unable to use magic.
The hell you say?
Alright, night, Spade.
Nice bed.
Night.
Bye, Spade.
Alright.
It is merely a question of when she dropped the witch's scepter.
What don't you mean, Inquisitor Burnham?
It's very simple, my lord. The accused, while first holding the lantern and the witch's scepter, cast her magic. Then, she dropped both the lantern and the scepter.
What about the milk bucket?
What about the milk bucket?
Was she carrying that on her back?
No, what he means is holding the scepter and the lantern in the same hand and then dropping both of them, is what he's saying.
That makes more sense.
The witch's scepter was dropped after the spell was cast. Of course, yes, that must be it.
What say you, Sir Blue Knight?
Why isn't the scepter covered in mud? Hello?
That is but a taste of the knightly knowledge of the Inquisition.
Wow, Sir Burnham cut through the baker's witchery like a hot knife through butter.
Exemplary. I expected nothing less from the hand of Barnum.
Oh, to be able to shake that powerful hand someday.
Calm down.
Oh, that's sus.
Burn him! Burn him! Burn him! Burn him! Burn him!
That Inquisitor isn't quite what he first appeared.
Yeah, sure seems that way. Just a moment ago, it seemed like he'd never even heard of logical debate. I was using it against us. This guy's no joke, that's for sure. Dabs.
Now then, most honorable witnesses, I ask that you lend us your aid once more.
Make up a new story.
I request that you all testify to the court once more. Tell us which occurred first, the dropping of the lantern or the casting of the spell.
Judge.
Judge.
I'm
Walnut.
not eating ice cream cake. You're eating ice cream cake. I'm sorry. Witnesses, you
Walnut.
must begin your testimonies. I'm sorry. My mom offered it.
Well, I'm not
We can
saying.
hear it from now.
Just the marshmallows, now ice cream cake. Come on, man.
Whatever, it's fine.
We're professional. We're professional voice actors. Totally, 100%.
Yeah, totally.
I was about to take another bite. Tell the court with your own words the sentence of events that transpired tonight.
Sequence.
And then
Whatever.
you take a bite, and then I just make the judge say something else.
Eat it all very quickly. Walnut.
Even better. Another Walnut character.
God
There we go.
Of course, the lantern fell to the ground right after the incarnation ignites explosion.
I'm as sure snowy as white. I made certain to keep my eyes peeled on that milk bucket after all.
Besides, how can he be sure the lantern fell just because it had a little mud on
The
it?
longest court case ever.
His eyes do not lie. I saw the lantern in the accused's hands when the incantation was uttered.
Actually, not really, because most court cases actually take multiple days.
And sometimes weeks, depending on if it's back to back or not.
The longest one was like 3 months. I think more than that, actually.
Testimonies are all over the place now.
Oh, chips. No! I dropped stuff trying to get my chips out.
Wait.
These court testimonies, they are most interesting. The witnesses all saw the same thing, and yet people's memories are evidently quite fickle. They could never be truly a reliable source.
Well then, Professor, with enough poking and prodding, I bet we can really cause their testimonies to crumble.
You know what a cattle prod is, right?
Yes, I do.
We're shocking
that's what prodding something is.
Basically, it's prodding, not prodding.
Yeah, prodding is something else. Of course, we need to exploit their fickle memories to turn this thing around.
Give me a second, I gotta put... Hold on. We've got this, Nick. We'll press them so hard they won't even remember what they had for breakfast, or pound them so hard.
Still here too? Yeah, Maya's like, I'm here too still, remember?
Yeah, she hasn't showed up in a while.
Can't remember what I had for breakfast. Bread.
Someone's asleep.
No, he's eating ice cream cake, it's fine.
No, sir. Oh my God. No, Sir Baker, you may begin your interrogation.
I have chips
We
now.
can hear the muffling of the cake.
Shut up.
So now we're gonna make you talk first.
Yeah.
I'm like halfway through this cake. God damn,
What
should have said
after the
anything.
incantation? What do you eat, a piece of cake or the whole dang cake, Walnut? My goodness.
Yes. I'm eating it slow. It's ice cream cake. It's cold.
So eat faster. Brain freeze is good.
I'm eating as fast as I can.
Get an ice
Come
cream
on, you
headache.
only get brain freeze like if you're weak. Just eat it fast. What? Wolf it.
Just
Wolf it
be
down, you're
better.
fine.
Anyway.
Simply.
Be better.
Cleaner.
The lantern fell after the incantation. Are you positive about that?
God,
Oh,
it's brownie.
again.
I say I'm positively positive that I am positive. I heard her voice and then sploosh.
Sploosh.
Oh dear.
What do you mean sploosh? Fire goes swoosh. That's sploosh. Isn't that the
Sploosh.
sound of the lantern hitting the ground?
That's the sound of napalm in the mornings.
No, that's whoosh.
Walnut. Walnut.
Indeed.
Walnut's
But of
dead.
course, do you
Walnut
see
died.
it's...
The ice cream cake is taking him.
It is.
But if you look at the lantern, you'll notice that the glass is shattered. Bomb. You specifically said you heard a sploosh. Shouldn't you have heard the sound of the glass shattering when it hit the ground?
The sound of glass shattering? No, I'm afraid I failed to catch your drift.
Oh, she's reacting.
Mm-hmm.
The demons
So
are
this
talking
is
to
gonna
her.
be the new mechanic they're introducing.
Oh, as they hear them get their testimony get ripped to shreds, they start changing theirs.
I was presented in
So-
the area a bit further away. From the crime scene, you see, I have no recollection of hearing such sound.
It'll get to a point where I can cross-examine during points like this. If you see, like, that symbol.
Because she's thinking.
Mm-hmm. Or if you hear them, you can eventually go to them.
Oh. No recollection?
Precisely so. I'll have you know I can easily hear a dog barking across town. Do not underestimate my hearing.
I wasn't. Relax, Grandpa.
I'm not your grandpa.
There's nothing
now.
of interest in this testimony. Will the witness with the goat please proceed with her testimony?
Right. You mean us. You startled us, didn't he, Snowy?
Well,
Oh, wait.
That's a weird goat you got there.
Oh, do I have to reread that again?
No.
Nah.
Okay.
Isn't it true your sheep is actually black painted white?
Now I should be able to finish my ice cream cake.
But earlier, you stated that Miss Cantabella had a lantern hanging from her wrist.
Well, not quite. We didn't say for certain. We only believed it was on her wrist.
Believed?
Yes, precisely. You know how to sniff milk when you're not quite sure if it's gone bad? And then your nose is assaulted by that foul odor that you weren't expecting? Well, it's a bit like that.
Heed my words, madam.
I will kill
Do
you.
not make a habit of stealing for your own safety.
Oh shit!
Sorry, please, it's all
Kill me, please! I want death! I did it on purpose, I'll do it again!
I'll fucking do it again.
Anyway, we can confidently say that we both saw the milk bucket, right, Precious? And as for the lantern falling, we don't know much about that, do we, do we now, Schnookums?
I desire death, mother.
Hold it!
You mean...
Well, maybe the mud was already on the lantern before any of this happened. Did you ever think of that?
What do you... Before any of this happened?
Like, maybe it's been there since the last week? It did rain last week too, after all. And if that's the case, then there really isn't any point arguing about whether or not she dropped the lantern, right?
Indeed.
Well, because
What
of
say
the
you,
logic went out of
Defender?
the judge's head. I say, take a closer look at the lantern. You'll notice there's mud on the glass.
Mud on the glass?
The lantern wouldn't be very useful with all that mud blocking out the light. Miss Kira, I'd say your little theory regarding this lantern is muddy at best. Got him! I could point at witnesses till the cows come home. I love my job.
Especially
turn
that
this
one lady in particular. That one lady in particular was just getting yelled at so much.
Mm-hmm. That wouldn't turn this test. Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, sorry.
Hold it!
This is important. Are you sure you really saw that lantern? Are you? You are but a petty baker, are you not? This is not your place to be telling me what is important. There is but one thing of importance. Ridding this town of its witches as quickly as possible.
Objection!
Hardly. I'd say this is far more important.
Yo, where'd you get that cheese, Danny?
That cheese!
That cheese!
The cheese!
The cheese tuck.
What?
The cheese tuck.
The cheese. It confused them.
No, hold on. We got. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go.
Oh my god. Gotta pay the tax.
Now we gotta do this too.
Oh god, I spilled the water. Thank you.
Right.
I don't remember why
Trying
you
to
made
find
him.
out the truth here.
I'm good. Okay, I'm good. I made like a really weird amount of points. I don't know why I did that.
You thought it was funny at the time? I don't know.
Maybe. I have no idea.
You can always change it if you don't like it.
No, I'm gonna keep it like that
How
because it's funny
absurd!
because I don't know why it's
That
like that.
girl's a witch, I say! A witch! I would stake my interest in the Knights of the Inquisition on it.
I'm taking a lap.
The man just walked into a trap.
Listen well.
Yes, Sir Barnum.
Many young men within the ranks of the knighthood share your level of passion. However, you let your ambition completely blind you. The same way that a muddy lantern leaves one blind and helpless in the dark.
This guy.
Yes, indeed. I would say he's quite the tough motivator.
He may be a prosecutor, but he still likes truth above
What do
anything.
you think, Nick? Do you notice anything fishy?
Yeah, possibly. I think it may be something I can use.
Really? Wow. I didn't hear anything special.
Because you weren't paying attention. There's
I
definitely
never pay
something out
attention.
of place about that one witness's testimony. Super dramatic. Something I haven't noticed from any of the other witnesses so far.
It appears you may have found something, Mr. Wright.
A 4-witness cross-examination. This is something I've never done before. But then, maybe there's another way I should be tackling this.
I believe this is worth trusting that intuition, Mr. Wright.
Okay, got it. All right, let's try pressing that old man one more time. Oh, well, that's done with his ice cream cake.
Hold it!
Lantern fell after the incantation. Are you positive about that? Is Walnut back from his lap yet?
Walnut.
He had to go take a lap and get water.
Okay.
Paging Mr. Walnut.
Walnut! Wait,
Paging
since he's
Mr.
not here,
Walnut.
hold
Mr.
on.
Walnut.
Peck. Be aggressive pecking.
Can you repeat the question? I couldn't hear you over the knives.
No. Paging Mr. Bread, Mr. Walnut Bread. Please report to the office.
That timing is very bad.
He's like, meanwhile, Walnut this whole time is just like,
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
No, the thing is, literally, I sit down to put my head so I hear walnut bread to the office. I'm like, God dang it.
Well, it worked then, didn't it? The page worked.
Also, I'm done with my ice cream cake. I just put up. It was a small piece. It's just like literally, I just got it, and then I had a bunch of lines. So
that's how it works. The instant you think you're free, it pulls you back in.
I am positively positive that I am negatively positive that I'm positively positive that I can positively positive and I'm negatively positive.
Sploosh.
Sploosh.
Sploosh. That sploosh. Is that the sound of the land hitting the ground?
Yes, indeed, but of course do you see...
But if you look at the lantern, you'll notice that the glass is shattered.
We've been over this before, I know.
You specifically said you heard a sploosh. Should you have heard the sound of the glass shattering when it hit the ground?
The sound of glass shattering? No, I'm afraid I failed to catch your drift.
Oh, now we can react with her now, right?
I think.
Hold it!
Hey, there it is. There it is. Right there. I knew I heard something strange.
Maya?
Huh?
Maya.
But old Gray Bear didn't say anything weird.
Maya, it's not the old guy that said something weird. It's the person next to him.
next to him?
Luke!
No, that's me. Look there, Professor. The goat lady. She looks really deep in thought.
It would seem. She has noticed something odd in this elderly gentleman's testimony.
I'm not old.
That's right! These cross-examinations have 4 witnesses. Hey, Nick, it looks like we're not the only ones paying attention to these testimonies.
You're right, which means they're all listening to each other's testimonies.
Correct, Mr. Wright. Each witness is fully aware of themselves and their own actions when in the middle of their own testimonies. However, it's while listening to the testimonies of others that the witnesses may have sometimes revealed the most valuable information.
I see. It's habitual. They can't tell they're doing it, but I can. I'm observant, and I'm going to use it to turn the tide back in our favor.
In fact, I do believe I may have spotted our first opening in which to test this new technique.
That is why I have used the world to slow down time.
Mr. Wright, could I draw your
Domain
attention to the
expansion?
touch screen?
We've been over this, Mr. Layton. I don't know what the hell a touchscreen is. But this...
Bless you.
Bless you.
Oh my god, that was too... I can't. That's the cutest sneeze I've heard in like ever. I'm sorry.
I'm surprised.
Not.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised Mayor was not banished from the call.
I was waiting for it, 100%.
Hey. The sneeze was cute, not Xena.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
I called the sneeze cute. Sliding the magnifying glass during the witness testimony will allow you to shift your focus to across other witnesses.
So this is the thing I was mentioning before. the new-
Examination.
Right. The important thing here isn't the witness that's in mid-testimony. It's the other 3 witnesses listening. It's a matter of catching them off guard and questioning them.
What are you waiting for, Nick? Let's give it a shot.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
No, Google,
How
don't!
about we try questioning the goat lady next to the old graybeard?
She's talking to the spirits.
Okay, all to do is slide the magnifying glass over to that witness.
Is he standing in the courtroom with a magnifying glass? They're just
Yeah,
holding
he
it
is-
straight out in front of him.
Walks over to the lady. Mm-hmm.
Hang
Hang
on.
on. Very casual. Excuse me, Miss Mary.
Do you
punched her in
mean
the face.
us? But Snowy and I have nothing else left to say.
I knew it. I caught her completely by surprise. Mr. Wordsmith just gave his testimony. He told us all about the sound he heard when the lantern fell to the ground. Mr. Wordsmith didn't seem too sure. I wonder if you might happen to have something to say about this.
Huh? Well, that's... Is that all right, Sir Bonham? May we answer the question?
Yes! It's a
gotten
court!
out of hand.
No. Do what you will, madam. There is no need for formalities.
This trial has gotten away from me already. Huh?
Well, we'll try and explain. Won't we, Snowy? The truth is, we did hear something.
Huh?
That is to say, we heard the sound of the lantern's glass shattering. We're sure of it. It was frighteningly loud.
It sounded like
Mothra?
Mothra?
My darling love? Oh, the gasp.
It quite startled us, didn't it, Snowy dear? I looked in the direction of the sound, but I couldn't see anything, let alone the girl or those two thieves. It was a tad dark after all.
In other words, no flame boom boom yet.
When the glass shattered, the flame had gone out, hence it could not seen them. It seems to be the gist of it.
There you go. Dropped before the spell happened.
And I peered into the darkness. I heard it.
You heard it. What did you hear exactly?
You know, that. I heard the incantation for the spell Ignaze.
Dun dun dun.
And the timing has now been cleared up.
Dropped the lantern before the incantation, ergo she could not have been holding the staff.
What did you just say?
Now
They said
hold it
ergo.
right there, witness.
Yes, my lord.
The glass shattered when the lantern fell. Then, after that, you heard the incantation for the spell Ignaze. Do you swear to this court that this is, without doubt, correct?
Yes, maybe, I think.
How about my testimony? What of my... what?
Oratorical.
Oratorical observation! That blasted spell Ignaze occurred first, and then the lantern plummeted to the ground.
I heard no such thing. There was no sound of shattering glass.
Absurd! Simply absurd! So the lantern fell and the glass shattered. That does not change the very fact that this girl is a witch!
Actually, it does.
I say, have you not been listening?
Dumbass. I hate to disappoint you, but that's not quite the case. In fact, this testimony changes things a lot. Wouldn't you agree, Inquisitor Barnum?
What is the meaning of this?
Let's go over what we know so far. In order for a witch to use any magic, they must be holding a witch's scepter. And yet, none of the four witnesses saw the defendant holding a scepter of any kind.
That's because it was made to disappear with the spell Demir, correct?
At the time of the crime, two victims grabbed Miss Cantabella's arm, causing her to drop the lantern on the ground. If, at the time, she was in fact holding an invisible scepter, the scepter must have fallen when she dropped the lantern. Now, let's say, hypothetically, that Miss Cantabella really is a witch. In order to use any magic, she should have had to recite the spell before dropping the scepter. However, as our witness, Miss Mary, has just stated in her testimony, she heard the incantation for Ignaze after hearing the lantern's glass shatter.
What?
Do you see his eyes go googly? You do all understand what that means, don't you? It means that Miss Cantabella, the supposed witch you've locked up, could not possibly have cast any magic. Mic drop. Therefore, the defendant, Isabella Cantabella, is clearly in no way, shape, or form a witch.
Fair.
Yes. Just took off like a rocket.
Hello, tracking? What? Hello? What is?
Your tracking said, screw you.
Well, no, look at my stream. What is my tracking doing?
His tracking
Oh god, he's drunk.
I can't. It's not tracking me.
Oh god.
Oh no!
Hold on.
Walnut, did you fall off
Wait,
the
what
chair?
is this? What is it tracking?
What is happening?
What is it tracking?
What is happening?
What? What is it tracking?
You why is it off the chart? What is...
Oh wait, there we go.
Bro flying away.
70-something% confident on that.
I don't know what happened. I've never seen that happen
Hey,
before.
Sliver Scud, welcome
Walnut.
in.
I know what happened.
What happened?
As soon as the wordsmith went flying, it was tracking the wordsmith.
That's what was happening. My God, I don't know. I've never
That's
seen that
great.
happen before. That's so weird.
That's absolutely fucking great.
Yeah, we're doing some voice acting for Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright today. Sliver, welcome in for the silliness.
I have
We're
a
professionals.
word I don't know
That's
how to
the biggest
say.
air quotes ever.
Such frivolity and know what that is. Do you realize what you're insinuating? Do you really think she's not a witch?
I'm starting to think I am illiterate. I don't think so, but like I can't read most words.
Sorry, I'm moving some things around on my screen. There we go. And
Such nonsense. Did any of you even listen to my testimony?
Nox, you're a liar.
we did, but you're wrong. There was no glass
Yes,
shattering.
Will Smith is absolutely flabbergasted.
You calling me a liar, Missy? You couldn't even
calling you
see
a
the
truther.
mud on the lantern when it was plain as day.
I'm calling you a heretic. What ridiculous claims, all of you!
Oh, hush. Take your little toy sword and go back to playing pretend, Sir Knight.
Dabs.
Dab.
Witnesses. This is a court of law, not a playground. Must I remind you of the importance of these proceedings? Witches and their magic threaten our fair town of Labyrinthia. Your words here today could decide the fate of every single citizen within our walls. Do you understand? As such, I expect each of you to take your role seriously and testify honestly about what you saw.
I'll personally gut every last one of you.
Mm-hmm.
Armor just got rusty.
In all my days of being a judge in this court, I have never seen such behavior.
Also, we've never found a witch innocent before either.
Behavior that leaves a cloud of doubt over the credibility of each of your testimonies.
Indeed, my lord. Quite a miserable set of witnesses, this lot.
The judge, I can't.
I see.
You're right, Sliver. He kind of did.
Look at Luke. He is so ready to beat people up.
It would appear this trial has come to a sudden halt.
Yeah. Luke is like, give me the word, Professor. I will jump this table and maul them.
I will do it. Don't test me.
So that must mean
Layton.
Oh, quite right. It means you have won this trial, Mr. Wright.
victory. We've won.
I can hardly believe it in the situation we have found ourselves in. I did not anticipate that this trial ending with such a strange turn of events.
I promised my wife I'd be home early and with the charred remains of a witch.
But due to these witnesses' dubious credibility, I cannot see no reason to continue. I can see no reason to continue.
I cannot see no reason to continue.
I cannot
So we'll
see no
continue.
reason to continue. So please continue. On to the next testimony.
Pray tell, let's move on, because I have no idea what's happening anymore.
What say you, Inquisitor Burnham?
As you wish, my lord.
What is going on?
They're actually going to let this witch run free through the town?
Curses. If it wasn't for that witch and our friends.
Burnham!
Even if she's found innocent, they're still gonna decide she's a witch.
Probably. That's how it worked.
I don't think that's how it works, Sliver.
What the fuck is this?
Who are you?
It's some guy.
It's just some guy.
Not before I take the stand to testify.
Thanks, some random drunk.
Some guy.
Who is this buffoon?
Buffoon seems fair.
Oh, he's already on the.
Why, you ask? Who am I? Why? I'm the man that's gonna single-handedly save this trial. I'm the fifth witness.
What? How deep is that?
God.
How deep is that tankard? Jesus Christ!
It's infinite.
Yeah.
Infinite booze.
It's like the beer mugs in Valhalla.
They never run dry.
They never run
No
dry.
kidding. God damn.
Bro, he's still going. He's still going.
He's going. He's still going.
He's
Chug, chug,
chug,
chug,
chug,
chug,
chug,
chug,
chug,
Chug, chug, chug, chug, chug, chug.
Say what?
What?
My brother in Christ, you need to come up for air.
So who would like to be some guy?
The tire's going down the drain before I got here.
Walnut's got it.
I guess it's Walnut's got it. Let's go.
It doesn't have to be me. It could be someone else. It's
Do
just,
it,
You
Walnut.
did it. You got it. You laid claim.
Do
Okay.
it.
You
Do
laid
it.
claim. He's
Great,
yours.
sounds good. I'm just gonna use my regular voice for this one. Okay, you lot assemble. We have
swear
a
to God, I'm
strategy
not
meeting ASAP. I say, who are you?
Thank goodness you showed up.
Some guy.
Can't give up now, everyone.
It has come down to this. To arms, everyone. We shall do battle against that baker and his hat seller. Or that hat seller.
His
I
hat
can't
seller.
believe this. What the heck is going on? Things are about to
Layton.
get super crazy.
Truly fascinating. It seems a new witness has taken the stand.
A challenger approaches.
What more? He appears to be quite the formidable witness.
I don't think so.
Loud, certainly.
And drunk as fuck.
Drunk. Well, I guess. They're gonna huddle now to get their stories straight.
Looks like it.
That seems like cheating.
Yes, cheating in a court case. Normally that would mean
Trial
more jail time.
Still far from over. Quick, someone shove them into the
All right,
fire
sure.
pit.
So you guys understand what we're gonna be doing, right? Everyone got it? Okay,
Ooh.
good.
Fight.
To be continued.
To be continued.
All right, guys. So here's the plan. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna shock him with our facts, and I'll rush him down, and I'll hit him over the head with my tanker. You guys got that?
Fatality.
Brutality.
Friendship.
Friendship. Babality. Well then, we will now continue with the trial of Espinella Catanabella. My brain broke during that sentence.
We could hear it. We heard the brain fart trip.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, a little bit.
Might be illiterate, guys. I have to say it.
You might be slightly dyslexic, not gonna lie. I don't mean that's an
Maybe.
insult.
Yeah, no, I might be completely honest. I've always had problems reading. Anyway, continue.
I know I am. I'm
I know it
dyslexic.
hits me from time to time. I'll read things that aren't there.
So,
They are ready to do battle. Oh boy. A group of witnesses huddling up before a joint testimony in a witch trial. You can't make this stuff up.
You really can't.
Inquisitor Burnham, may I may ask you a question?
The audio
Yes.
is
The
crunchy.
audio is messing up.
Crunch it
fix
for me,
it?
Captain.
Use your witchcraft to fix it. I mean, not witchcraft to totally fix the sound. I would never accuse you of being a witch, Sir Inquisitor.
and then he's just like,
I won't break you unless you deserve to be broken.
I got the reaction from Mayor.
How does it make your attention?
We have 5 witnesses at the stand, so may
That's gotta be a
must
fire
I
hazard.
must ask. Why is the obnoxious looking man left out of your initial group of witnesses?
How much booze did that man bring?
So much.
The trials were mainly guilty.
He's right.
Whether
He's just
he could be accused of being a witch and a woman. True,
That's
that is how
just
it went.
gold
and he also
blooded.
just saw beer splash out.
Yes, that thing is still topped up to the rim. Infinite booze.
Infinite.
There is but one reason, my lord. I did not know this witness even existed.
So he would be immediately cast off the trial.
True enough.
You, sir, failed to come forward.
So now I must kill you.
When we were asking for witnesses for this very trial, you were nowhere to be seen.
I was passed out and drunk.
That's because I didn't hear a peep about it. I ain't usually around at night, except for maybe at Rogue's Tavern.
So you're basically telling us that you were up all night drinking.
Anyway, it's all water under the bridge now, as far as I'm concerned. Just leave the rest to yours truly. During the last interrogation, the defender brought forth some surprising proof. Namely, that there was a little possibility the accused could have used magic. I've never heard such a claim. It must be doing this. This must be the doing of this logic.
Logic.
Oh god, I spilled the water.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
I'm good. Okay.
What? No, what rubbish? What rubbish?
Rubbish. That's rubbish. Thank you, well then.
Logic, he say. I ain't got a clue what that is. But I do know that this bread bacon. Baker ought to be back in the bakery.
Yup, get back in the kitchen. Make me a sandwich. Eloquently said.
Wow.
Wait, Gramps, give me some of your partner over there and give me a chance to speak. You want to know how this witch managed to be holding that scepter, don't you?
I'm having the music is like super creepy now.
Say, Gramps, would you mean me, would you?
You wouldn't mean me.
You
would
wouldn't mean me, would you?
Mine is a fire pit right there.
I failed to see anyone else meeting such description.
Ah, the irony.
We'll show you she's a witch.
I bet Snowy's beautiful white coat on it.
Sounds good.
Well, I guess someone's getting.
I guess. He pulls out
Weird.
knife.
On guard! I'm French now.
Let's say Luke pulls out knife.
Alright, team, let's do this. Witnesses!
Assemble! Oh, Lord.
This has got to be the stupidest trial I've ever been on.
Witchcraft frequently blamed
Yes.
the accused for
Well,
the current events.
Let us proceed with the testimonies.
Yep, that's pretty much how it went down, Sliver. It was kind of stupid. Why do I feel like I've totally lost control of the situation?
You don't say.
They going cuckoo nuts now.
Cuckoo for Cocoa
But
Puffs.
yeah, the witch trials were all a sham. They were all stupid and dumb.
Clear as day, Isabella is a
Eats
witch.
flour.
We are not backing down on this.
When she dropped the lantern, the scepter was not yet in her hands. Clearly. What? Mary?
The scepter must have been hidden by magic and carried on her back.
The rogues grabbed her by the hand that held the lanterns. She must have had another way of holding that scepter.
Why is he hiding behind the shield?
That's easy. The girl put the bucket down on the ground and picked up the witch's magic stick. So she had the witch's scepter behind her back.
As they go.
When she
like, "Yeah, that
dropped
makes
the
sense, sure."
lantern and reached for the scepter after it fell. If that is the case, then it must have been possible for the accused to have used magic. Clearly,
Wow,
these
you would-
people have never heard of Occam's razor.
And also, they're literally making this shit up as they go. Like, oh, yeah, sure, why not? Thanks to this guy, now all the witnesses seem extra determined to pin this thing on Hespella. As he refills his tankard.
My God.
Wait for it.
He just keeps topping it off.
They each harbored a shared anger towards witches and magic. Such is the cause of their strong desire to see a guilty verdict passed as quickly as possible. However, such confidence is undoubtedly bound to cloud their better judgment and thinking.
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think these guys mean any real harm, but they're all riled up. They don't even realize how distorted their idea of what happened tonight has become. They're dumb yokels. At least, that's how it seems.
This isn't good, Professor. The witnesses aren't thinking straight. They're completely blind to the truth. Sir Baker. Rather, Sir Wright.
That's straight. Yes!
You do not appear to be a mere simple baker. That much is clear. On the other hand, you are no ordinary defender either.
Never before has a defender managed to clash and do battle with me here on this battlefield as an equal.
I just use common sense.
Intense stare.
Sir Blue Knight, this trial has not been decided.
It
has not
has
yet been decided. If there's any doubt in your interrogation, I will not hesitate to strike your case down where it stands.
I understand.
No, defender, please bring your interrogation.
Bring your interrogation.
Bring your interrogation.
Bring your interrogation.
Fucking bring it. Let's go.
Bring it.
I'm trying, guys.
We make
Don't
fun
worry,
because
we're gonna call in the Spanish Inquisition.
No,
For
you see what actually happened is, so the people attacked her, she dropped the lantern, and then her magic owl came and dropped her the scepter. She grabbed it, cast the spell, and then casted the invisible thing on it, that way that they couldn't find it, and then when they stumble across it, then they picked it up, and then now it's being used as evidence.
You left the part out where when the owl gave her the scepter, it dramatically looked into her eyes and said, "You're a witch, Isabella." Take your wand, take
Well,
your
of course.
birthright.
Yeah, they
Strike
all
them
heard
down.
it. All the witnesses heard the owl talk and saw it and everything.
They just forgot. I'm afraid What really happened is not quite so simple.
What? What you talking about?
It only just stopped raining moments before the crime took place. As a result, the ground was very muddy. If Miss Cantabella really placed this bucket on the ground like you claimed she did, then it should be caked with mud, just like the lantern was after it fell. Well,
Impossible.
I'd say that clears up your muddy testimony, wouldn't you?
Hey, Barnum!
He's a witch.
What?
What's Barnum?
You're just gonna sit there and look pretty? Come on, give me a hand here.
Flattery will get you nowhere, witness. Other than perhaps to the dungeon.
Oh.
At any rate, there is but one question we ought to ask. Why is there no mud on the bucket?
Oh.
To the witness with the goat, may I ask you a question?
Huh? Are you talking to us?
Indeed. You admitted to the court that you returned home with the milk bucket illegally, I must add.
Oh my, such harsh words, Inquisitor. Popping hot, baby.
When you took the bucket home, you must have simply wiped the mud from the bucket. Is that correct?
Oh.
The spirits.
Tampering with evidence.
Spirits, they speak to me.
The spirits of milk and dairy.
You know, now that you mention it.
False memories.
No way. Don't tell me.
That milk bucket. That's right, I remember now. I don't know if it was on the bucket was mud exactly, but it certainly was dirty. Before taking it aside with me, I remember wiping it clean with an old rag.
Are
you fucking kidding me?
Are you kidding me? People just make shit up as they go.
I think Phoenix Wright deserves one F-bomb. I think he does, personally.
Yes.
Exceptional work, Inquisitor Barnum.
Right, right. It all makes perfect sense. See? We were right all along. Weren't we, Inquisitor Barnum?
Push her in the pit.
I knew that the swords weren't just for show, Barnum. I used to slice through his argument in two.
Objection.
Witness, Miss Mary.
What is it?
You're absolutely sure there was mud stuck on this milk bucket?
Oh my, well, truth be told, I don't remember whether it was mud exactly. But I do remember cleaning the bucket off when I got home.
He's just so done.
I would be too.
It would seem the defense has failed to disprove the witness's claims. Of that, we can be quite certain. I'll teach you, Bluey. You got that right. Do me a favor. Really, Gramps, change my testimony just a tiny bit. I will allow it if the witness refrains from the name calling in the future. You got it, Scranton, my lord. This cordon is just thirstier than the dark in a desert.
Chug. Oh my god. Oh my word. Holy crap. How is man still conscious?
Oh, he drinking.
He truly is.
Still conscious.
Oh, it's just hurting to stick. I've heard the
How did
taste
you
of
see
thing.
anything if it was
That's
fucking
right.
dark?
I witnessed it all. I was there. I was there
dark,
during the war. I'm a veteran. That's right. You should buy me a drink.
But he says he saw it. How could he see it? The lantern dropped and it was dark until the flames. So could he even see anything?
I hit the wrong button.
Hint on accident.
Alright,
Yeah.
so we're ignoring this.
So, I know it's with him. I was about to hit press.
Yeah, because how can he see anything? We've established the lantern dropped before everything, so he couldn't see nothing. But no one knows for sure if Miss Cantabella dropped that milk bucket on the ground.
Because there's no mud on it. Is that what you're saying?
I've went over this already. We know the goat lady wiped it off after she got home.
However, Miss Mary doesn't clearly remember whether or not it was mud that was stuck on the bucket.
We really don't remember, but maybe. I guess maybe there was mud on the bucket. I mean, she couldn't hold the scepter without putting the bucket on the ground.
Miss Mary, please give it a definitive answer.
You're done, Bluey. Talk all you want, cause it ain't gonna help, you see? The five of us, we saw what that witch went and did. We
I heard a sound.
saw as clearly as day.
Oh!
Look at him.
He's in a trance. Excuse me,
Can't keep his story straight. He's
mister?
all wobbly.
He fell asleep? Earth to Gramps.
Defender, when you say cramps, might you, by any chance, be referring to me?
Sir, not everything is about you!
I mean, then
Meow. No, of course not, Your Honor. Mr. Wordsmith, are you listening?
Not at
No,
all.
I am high as balls right now.
I heard you quite clearly the first time, young man. Did you hear all the crackling of the fire, the whispering of the crowd, and now your voice?
Okay, my dude. If that's the case, allow me to ask you a question. You were clearly deep in thought just now. Do you have something to say about this man's testimony?
Yes.
Indeed so, I fear something was amiss. However, what that means I cannot say.
My hands are stuck in my beard.
witness.
I should know my hands
I
are
can see it.
attached.
Gramps is full of shit.
What
What
precisely?
precisely was
sorry.
amiss with this third-rate testimony from this third-rate witness?
What a burn, Barnum.
5 heads are better than 1, 10 eyeballs are better than 2.
Third-rate witness with a fourth-rate story. Let's go.
As I listened to this man's testimony, I couldn't help but become aware of something most odd.
Whoosh.
Tonight, when the crime occurred, we all made haste into the terrible scene. The delicious scent of mid-evening dinner permeated through the air. The shadows of those present cast through the dim light. And yet, there were but 4 figures standing in the vicinity, myself included.
We have 1 extra witness. 4. Hold on 1 second. You're saying that there were only 4 witnesses at the crime scene tonight?
My eyes may be old, but they know what I saw.
Your ass is definitely old, Grandpa.
Is something the matter, Miss Mary?
No, it's just that Snowy and I are trying to remember what happened at the time. I remember the flames erupting into the air, and that's when Snowy and I made our mad dash to save the precious milk. And when those 2 ruffians were set ablaze, the flames filled the area with light. In that sudden flash of light, we could see there were other people around besides ourselves. And that's when I saw them, the other people that scrambled to the scene along with us.
Is this
I'm
Bella
quite
eating
sure of it.
popcorn again?
There was only 4 of us at the scene of the crime.
Welcome in. 4.
What up, Big Evil?
How's it going, Big?
Welcome to more silly, totally professional voice actor
Hold
shenanigans.
Yeah, we're very
Hold it, man.
professional.
What in blazes is going on? We have 5 witnesses on the stand, all claiming to have witnessed tonight's events firsthand. That means we have 1 witness too many.
I wonder who it could be.
Who do you think it is?
I gotta say, some guy is definitely there. He has to be. Oh, you're a lot better speaking out of turn. All for one and one for all. Remember, we all promised to take this much stand together, didn't we?
It's not quite that simple. We saw what we saw.
Well, I say it's about the numbers. I counted. I say. I'll have you know my counting is flawless. On nights when sleep eludes me, I can count sheep from moonrise to sunrise. What?
Damn.
4 witnesses, 5 witnesses. What difference does it make?
My money's on her.
Yeah, so is
Things
mine.
all started getting mowed when you showed up.
What? You say it's my fault? I was there. Did I just understand that?
My testimony is strong as steel, even if it's not completely stainless.
Stainless steel.
And also made of wood.
Order! I said order!
I'll have 2 number 5s, a number 3 cheese.
Extra cheese, please.
What is going on here? You claim the number of witnesses does not add up. I have never paid witness to such an outrageous conflict. This trial is one of the stupidest ones I've ever had the displeasure of being the judge of.
There is but one answer to this puzzle. A single possibility.
What do you mean?
Without a doubt, magic must have been used at the scene of the crime.
Really?
Furthermore, it would indeed appear that there were only 4 witnesses present at the scene. And yet, currently, we are faced with 5 witnesses testifying to the court. That certainly is quite a fatal contradiction, with only one possible answer. Would you not agree, Mr. Wright?
Oh! The answer can't be.
Well, out with a supposed answer, Sir Blue Knight. What is your explanation for the current number of witnesses?
One of them is a witch!
Who's a witch?
Well, it
I'm
might
not a
seem
witch, I'm your wife.
far-fetched. The reality is actually rather simple. I like that, Mayor Herod.
I didn't hear what you
Witch
said.
and the real murderer in this case is actually one of these 5 witnesses. I'm your wife.
What?
That's great. I love it. Great movie.
What?
jabs.
You're telling us that the witch is amongst this group
Among
of
us.
witnesses.
Among Us.
Among Us.
What utter rubbish. There's
One
no
of them vented.
possible way that such a claim could be true.
Who vented?
That's right. I've got a lot of nerve accusing one of us of being rich.
We have told you nothing but the truth, yet you have the gall to bat around such an outrageous accusation.
Behold! Behold as my trusty shield deflects your petty words like the petty words that they are!
Inquisitor Burnham,
Yes, my lord.
I would like to see a sketch of the crime scene at the time of the incident. Do you have one in your possession?
Yes, certainly, my lord. I have one here. I requested it from the court illustrator just in case.
Very well. Witnesses, I would like each of you to mark your location at the time of the murder.
Why didn't they do this before?
Here on this crime scene sketch quickly now.
Get this far. They just would burn.
I was about to say, why did they prepare so much for this trial? They were just gonna burn her within 2 minutes.
I mean, most of the testimony they're making up as they go. Like it's all just hearsay and made up. Number of witnesses doesn't add up.
Thanks,
It's
Phoenix.
like we're
Right?
getting somewhere now, but we haven't even scratched the surface of this case yet.
Mm-hmm.
And it's all thanks
I
to
agree.
this top hat wearing gentleman with the dead cold eyes like a shark. Nice.
The court accepts this crime scene sketch into evidence.
What about? One of the witnesses is the witch. That could only mean one thing. Somebody here isn't telling the truth.
No
As
shit.
opposed to, yeah, all of them
Thanks.
are lying to one degree or another. They're making shit up.
It would
as they
appear.
go.
It would indeed appear to be the case, Mr. Wright.
Listen well, Sir Blue Knight. The path you tread now is a dangerous one. Claiming that a witch is among these most honorable witnesses is a serious accusation. Should it prove to be a false one,
Oh, dang.
you will find yourself at the other end of my sword. Do I make myself clear?
Phoenix could take it.
Huh? But that that wasn't so much my suggestion.
Huh?
I mean, the gentleman here with the lovely top hat was the one who urged me to say it. Yeah, yeah.
Just
It's him.
throwing Layton under the bridge, under the bus like
It
that.
is the same thing, Sir Blue Knight.
Indeed, same. It is the same thing, Sir Baker. It's the same thing.
It's the same thing.
Oh boy.
Now, ready your sword.
Prepare your sphincter.
Ready?
Were you listening?
Slams desk
You
again.
claim the witch is not the accused and that someone else at the crime scene is the true culprit.
Boom.
If what you say is true, then surely you can tell the court exactly where this person was at the time of the crime. Can you not? Come on, Sir Blue Knight. Only you can enlighten us as to who the real witch actually is.
Boom! Slap.
Sir Doughy Defender.
I'm not fat. What are you talking about?
Show us where the witch was at the exact moment the murder took place.
Show us where the witch touched you.
Got it. As far away as she could manage.
Right.
The witch was probably this person right here, I think. Probably.
This person.
Bah.
It's so bad at this defender stuff. It makes me want to drink.
Everything makes you want to drink.
God. Oh,
So
shit.
that was the incorrect thing.
If I may, Mr. Wright, remember, if one of these witnesses is indeed the witch, then there is a high possibility that particular witnesses is not telling the truth. Do bear that in mind.
So the witch must be lying, huh? Blah, blah, blah. That must mean a certain person wasn't where they... I'm guessing it was just going by
Clean
itself.
tree. Yep.
I hate when it does that.
Hey, the grand word first of her.
Blah, 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 witness, blah, blah.
Yep.
Sir Doy Defender, do not waste the court's precious time.
Darn it.
Okay.
Got it.
Well, the music stopped, so.
The witch must have been standing here.
Objection.
Oh, God.
What is the meaning of this? Unfortunately for you, that spot has absolutely nothing to do with any of these witnesses.
Inquisitor Barnum, I suggest you try taking a look at this.
The Grand
Because it has to be cast
Grimoire?
within 1 meter of the...
Yeah, 1 meter.
They have to be close by. Someone's lying. According to this tome, Ignace summons a circle of flame within a 1 meter radius of the caster. In other words, the witch had to have been within 1 meter of the flame when casting the spell.
Objection.
Of course, you needn't say any more, Sir Blue Knight. First off, notice there's no one else in the area other than the accused. It should also be quite obvious from the sketch that there is clearly
Thank you,
nowhere
Lunar.
for anyone to hide.
I'm good.
I can do this all day. True, there aren't any hiding spots. However, there is one other possibility. If a witch wanted to stay hidden from sight, they cast the invisibility spell, duh. Like, well, that...
Most intriguing, since you seem to love showing evidence. Prove it. How was the witch able to hide in plain sight?
Oh, the scepter.
Take that.
With the crystal. This Tel Magica contains 2 magic gems.
Duh.
Ignace and 1 other spell. That's right. The spell Demir.
The smell, the mirror.
The smell to me.
The smell.
Oh god, the smell!
The mirror.
Damn, it
Makes you
smelled
invisible.
weird.
It's the
Makes you
mare.
invisible, but super stinky.
Smell
That's
the
right.
mare.
Smell Demir.
No, don't smell me.
Smell the
No.
mare.
But it's super stinky.
No.
Sneak, sneak,
Well, Lunar
sneak.
just said.
Stinky.
No. It's walnut because I'm sitting on his head. Peck, peck, peck,
Nope.
peck, 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 peck,
Stop,
peck,
stop,
peck,
stop,
peck,
stop,
peck,
stop, stop,
That's
stop, stop.
right.
Alright.
There was most certainly a witch present at the crime scene. Only they were completely invisible.
Audio.
The
All
audio.
thanks to the magic spell Demir, and the audio was don't old donkey.
Yep. What is this foolishness?
But the invisibility spell can't make the witch invisible. That's silly.
Order. Order in the court. Defender, what are you getting at?
Oh, hello. It's an invisibility spell, my dudes.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
I thought
It
that
makes
was
all the
used to
things
mirror
invisible.
to make the Telia Magica disappear.
You thought stupid.
Objection.
according to the Grand Grimoire, under the entry of for Demir, it causes anything the caster touches to vanish from sight. In other words,
All they had to do was touch themselves.
causing the witch
Touch
holding the
themselves.
staff in one hand while touching part of their body with the other, they would be able to make themselves disappear.
What are you implying that the reason for the conflicting number of witnesses?
Indeed it is, which means witnesses.
Witchnesses.
Someone amongst you is not disclosing the entire truth, and that person is the witch we seek. I believe this is the most probable scenario.
Which is
Honorable witnesses,
Witchnesses.
you will testify to the court one final time. Tell us
What-
exactly what you saw and what you did not see at the scene of the crime. Scene of the crime.
Sign of the crime.
Yep.
Sign of the crimes.
Sign of the crime. How absurdly absurd. The purpose of the trial is to convict that girl of a crime, is it not?
No, it's to convict the witch, dum-dum.
That's right. We are not witches. It was the sheep, I swear. Witnesses, I ask that you listen. There is a witch mingling among you.
Among us.
That's right. I'm afraid you are all no longer brothers in arms. The true opponent here is within your own group.
Now tear yourselves apart for my amusement.
Lena, thing. You forgot the thing.
The real witch is one of these 5 witnesses, huh?
Oh, God.
Now you've done it.
Fine by me. Time to put an end to this trial. I'm hungry. For truth
For justice.
and walnut bread.
Yeah. Peck, 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 peck.
You
peck,
wish
peck,
you
peck,
know
peck.
where you wish to know where we're all standing tonight? It matters not. Would the flames not burn just the same?
That flame, I never saw anything like it. Quite literally left me speechless. I couldn't even so much as scream.
I heard the tiniest cry when I turned around, the blighters were roasted, so I rushed right over.
I heard the incantation and then the flames suddenly erupted. I'm certain of it. I only saw 3 people there with us.
As I said, there were only 3 others present, like the man there who was stumbling around like a newborn calf. A most heinous act indeed. No small wonder these witnesses are so confused.
A witch amongst the witnesses. What a utterly baseless claim.
I don't think so, Barnum. The only basis claim in this case is a spell of being a witch. It's more than a little likely one of these witnesses is the culprit. These testimonies are bound to tell me who the real witch is.
Cross-examination.
Let's do this thing!
Hold it!
In other words, you're not sure exactly what happened tonight. Is that right? Defender! I fought with burning vigor this night. I do not belittle my efforts. Right. A knight does not just run away at the mere sight of fire. Ha!
Okay, so he ran
No one
away.
even said anything about running away. If I may be perfectly straight with you, the pillar of fire illuminated the area as it rose high into the air. There, by the fire, was the witch. And excluding the 2 unfortunate knaves, I counted 3 others at the scene. Oop, she's got a reaction. Excuse me, Miss Kira?
What do you want?
You looked like you had something to say about the testimony just now.
Well, it was about the number of people at the crime scene. Have you ever played the Daisy Pedal game?
Daisy Pedal game?
1 witness, 2 witnesses, 3 witnesses, 4 witnesses, 5 witnesses, 6 witnesses.
I don't get it. It's just.
Congratulations, you know how to count.
What an adorable game. It seems something like out of a fairy tale.
Seriously, Your Honor?
Anyway, you may continue your testimony, witness.
Hold it!
Must have been pretty terrifying, huh?
Yes. It's the kind of thing you only read about in books. The moment that pillar of fire erupted, I could feel my throat tightening up. It was so difficult to breathe. I couldn't even manage as much as scream. Quite. After all, the flames engulfed the scene in the blink of an eye. Yes, I'm sorry. That's why I can't really remember.
So you can't remember the number of people at the crime scene? Naturally. That is understandable, witness. That is understandable, witness.
That's also why I was a little late getting to the scene compared to the others.
I heard Spanish cry.
Hold it!
Tiniest cry?
It might have been someone saying the incantation spell. My memory's kind of hazy on that one. Scared me good though. I never jumped up onto me feet so fast in all my life. Nearly had a heart attack, I tell you.
Jumped up?
That's right. I've been restoring cats and dogs, so I've been a resourceful chap that I am. Decided to doze off under a tree for a bit.
Oh, Mr. Thinky Man. Is everything all right, Mr. Wordsmith?
I see the demons.
The demons!
Where's
The smell of sour milk.
Where's what this time, young one?
Just wanted to know if you had any thoughts on the testimony just now.
Not particularly, no. Ah, yes. Thoughts about slumbering at the trees, you mean?
Slumbering?
I often find myself weaving the most intricate of dreams under that very tree. Of course, I could not nap tonight, not with that uncouth man usurping my... I can't.
Uncouth and
You're fine.
usurping. It's fine.
My special dreaming spot, could I?
Are you using this cross-examination to argue over a napping spot?
Yes.
You're damn skippy!
Let us hope such arguments do not lead to any criminal acts in the future.
Witness, please continue your testimony.
Not getting much helpful so far, are we?
Hold it!
Well, there'll be one.
Are you absolutely certain?
Well, I believe so. But then, when you think about it,
Oh my god.
can anyone really be absolutely certain of anything?
I guess
Time
she's
is a
Mary
construct.
Contrary. It worries about you saying that in the middle of a cross-examination.
I believe the witness means that there is no way she can be certain whether there were 4 or 5 witnesses at the crime scene.
Anyhow, there was a matter of great importance that Snowy and I had to tend to.
Ah, you must mean...
That's right, the milk. If any soot had gotten into that milk, it would have been tragedy to end all tragedies.
The drunk. He's overfilling his cup.
It's overflowing. Could I stop you there, mister? He is zoned out hard.
How much do you think?
He has a bottomless tanker and a bottomless bottle.
Well, if both are bottomless, then the overflow wouldn't happen.
It only has a bottom when it feels like it.
True.
It's only bottom if you don't think there's a bottom.
Mister!
Whoa! Turn down your volume, Bluey.
That's my line. Does anything come to mind regarding Miss Mary's testimony?
No, it's not really. Nothing important, anyways. Just that some to think this old lady is full of it.
Huh? Oh?
I'm talking about the milkman, the milk.
A milkman?
You know, the second you try this stuff, you ain't got nothing to write home about. Let me tell you.
What are you saying, you dolt? Who on earth would let you drink anything as delicious as the milk from my farm? A ruffian like you is better served by whatever unthinkable liquid is in that never-ending mug of yours.
He acknowledged it.
They acknowledged it.
It's canon. Are you guys using this cross-examination to argue over milk?
Yes.
Let us hope such arguments do not lead to any criminal acts in the future.
Bro, everyone that is like trying to examine this thing is just so done. They're just so done. Witness,
they're all
please
corroborating
continue
each
your
other's existence,
testimony.
Because they're all getting mad at each other, except Flower Girl.
No, she's just mad because she can't fucking see.
True. I mean, I would be.
So, including yourself, there were a total of 4 witnesses at the crime scene, correct?
That is how it has come to pass.
By the way, what do you mean by stumbling around like a newborn calf?
Oh yes, there was a man as he was loud.
Inebriated. Drunk.
Inebriated as he was loud. Quite a humorous sight it was, I dare say.
Honestly, Walnut voicing the drunk person fits. Because he can't words good.
I can't
sometimes.
words. Yeah.
And neither can the drunk person. He also can't words.
Yeah, and then I have the wordsmith.
Yeah, he can't talk so good either, really.
Nope.
When I saw the flames rise up into the sky, I wondered to myself, my word, whatever could that be? However, I couldn't simply walk over to check. My knees were a bit weak from the shock, you see. That's when the wobbly-legged gentleman came running over.
Hang on!
Something the matter, mister? Mister?
I just realized he still doesn't have a name. He's still just some guy.
Some guy?
Oh, I know his name.
Drunkard?
Mister!
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Oh, turn down the volume, Bluey.
That's my line.
You can't have it.
The Blue Knight. Next time, please think before trying to press this witness.
Looks like this guy even managed to scare Barnum half to death. Now then, sir, about Mr. Wordsmith's testimony just now. He claimed you were stumbling around. What does it mean by that?
Let's set the record straight right now. I am nowhere was I stumbling around anywhere. I like to think of it as more like staggering with style.
Looking like a true drunk.
A responsible adult should know better than to go stumbling around at the dead of night. Hey, look, just because you go stumbling around doesn't mean some clumsy idiot. I've gotten more sense than that. But anyway, I kind of tripped over a large stone. I mean, you don't exactly see what's going on in the ground in front of you when you're running from a full pelt, right?
Imagine Walnut's trying to talk, but he's also got a drink because the character's drinking.
No.
So it's
Oh
like,
God.
I mean,
Oh God.
I would be
Walnut
incoherent.
dead.
I would be
Walnut would be dead.
incoherent. Have the blood alcohol level.
No, you just drink
With how
water.
much this man is drinking himself,
He would die.
yeah,
So
Walnut would be dead.
You say for
Yeah, Walnut's dead.
Yeah, I'm just dead.
you could say I put me life out on the line, proving that you really need to watch where you're going when you run.
How courageous of you. Someone give this guy a medal.
The sarcasm is so good.
Yes.
my lord, this testimony is a meaningless waste of everyone's time.
Well, Defender, is
You're
there a
immune
point to this
waste of
particular
everyone's
line
time.
of questioning?
Is there anything worth pursuing here?
I have no idea, man.
What should I do?
Question further, and it's not worth it.
I'd say
Pursue
question
the man's
further.
wife.
We just stated earlier that he tripped over a large stone. Mister, I have one question for you. Why weren't you watching what was in front of you?
Well, to be honest with you, there ain't much of a real reason, but something suddenly caught me attention. Out of nowhere, I sort of heard someone call out me name.
You heard your name?
Of course, I turned around when I heard it. Who wouldn't? When you call a woman, when a woman calls your name, you pay attention, right?
So, you heard someone call out, "Hey, you!" from behind you, mean?
I know his name now.
Head pats for Xena.
What is the name?
His name is Amir.
His name's
No.
Robert Paulson.
What?
It is very close
That's for
to
me.
it, though.
Head pats for
So,
Uncle.
it's
Oh,
very
thank you.
close to both Demir and Amir.
I figured it'd be something like that, yeah.
Want to take a guess?
Well, if we wait a couple seconds, we'll know.
It's Amir.
No.
No, I'm a
Mare.
mayor.
Head pats for Walnut.
Your name is
Emir.
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 And don't you forget it, Louis, you hear me?
Head pats for me.
I must say, this gentleman really does not strike me as an Amir.
That's racist.
You know, Professor, that's not very nice. It's
How
not
about
a
you
very
shut
memorable
up,
name,
Orphan?
huh?
Don't eat my lamps.
I eat the lamps.
Do not eat my lamps.
I roll and eat lamps.
Do not eat my lamps.
I eat it.
Touch nothing but the lamp.
I will. Eat the lamps.
No.
Yes.
Anyway, did you already say the line?
I can say it again if you need me to.
Put that away, Vicky. We don't need that.
Okay, then I'm
Oh, baby.
continuing.
Okay.
Wait, did my chat not showing up?
Moth.
Lunar,
Moth.
That's harsh.
honorable witness,
Pikachu.
is there anyone among you who is aware of this man's name prior to now?
Mayor.
Not at all. He's always just been Mister to me.
A knight's name is only as good as the name of the sword he carries.
No wonder your name is shitty.
Nah.
Nope. It's the first I've heard of this. I dare say I did not expect his name to be such as Emir.
I'm sorry, but I didn't know his name either. I only remember the names of my most loyal customers.
Okay. Looks like absolutely no one knew this witness's name.
You know, it ain't really much of a surprise to me either.
Just look at
Laughs to
that
cover
laughing
pain.
face.
Yeah.
Laughs to cover pain.
Yep.
Same.
But
Same, Amir,
seriously.
same.
I definitely heard someone call my name. When you get to be me age, you really start to wonder when you'll find your true love, you know? Like, I thought it would be pretty voice tonight might have been me sweetie.
Shocked face.
I love Judge so much. Mayor?
Your Honor, sorry. I don't believe we should be so quick to label Mr. Emir's testimony meaningless. Would you not agree? I request that the witness add to this amusing anecdote for his... Is that how I say it right? Anecdote to his testimony.
Of course, the one weird word that I know how to say.
Isn't that how it always goes?
Understood. Witnesses, amend your testimonies, please, but please reflect on only the most important points of your story.
So many of these testimonies would be thrown out.
Yes, no, all of them would be immediately.
Yeah. Especially
I'm
if you
telling you,
themselves.
I should have called my name when I was looking around trying to find him. I see, but then I end up tripping on something I can't get my name from behind.
Hold it!
Excuse me, Emir.
Ah, don't sweat it, Bluey. Mr. Hey You, it's all the same to me.
You stated that you heard your name being called from behind. Are you absolutely sure about that?
Oh, right or wrong, sure, it sounded like my name. I mean, what else could it have been? I wouldn't have remembered it happening, but if I hadn't heard something, right? Still. Maybe there's a chance of just imagining it, huh? But anyway, I remember I came from somewhere behind me.
From somewhere behind you? Oh, no vine boom.
Is something the matter, Mr. Wright?
Bing, bing, boom.
Emir's testimony isn't the most accurate, but if what he says is true, then there's definitely something there.
A contradiction.
Yeah, I think so. Although, I don't know. There's just something strange about his testimony. I don't see any decisive evidence in the court record that can help.
I do.
I do.
Do you mean to say you found a contradiction that cannot be supported by the evidence?
Dab for justice.
My lord, this line of interrogation is a complete waste of the court's time.
Maybe you're the
Lavender,
witch then.
I must warn you, from here on, any unnecessary questioning will be dealt with accordingly.
Oh, now he's gonna beat us with a hammer!
He's gonna whack our pee-pee.
Oh, god dang it, Ma.
Bailiff, whack his feet.
Ah, that joyous moment when the brain cells rub together.
I don't have to correctly here. Scripts for the trial and for Espella.
If you intend on finding at fault in this witness testimony,
Thanks, Mayor. In the middle of me talking.
if you're intent on finding the fault in this witness testimony,
don't eat my goddamn lips.
You will need to present decisive evidence that backs up your claims.
I'll be right back.
One
Taking
single
a
piece of decisive evidence in the court record. What do I do now? The sentence is false.
Mr. Wright,
Mr. Layton.
I have an idea.
We're gonna lie our
I
asses
believe there is a weapon of sorts which you may be able to expose the contradiction without the need of evidence.
off. A weapon?
I think it's starting to
yeah, of
crackle
course.
again.
Now, Defender,
weapon,
give us your
WAP.
answer.
There I go, a weapon again.
Mhm.
Defense finds that the witness's testimony contains a clear contradiction. Yeah, let's see.
That's it.
Wouldn't it be no problem at all because
Yeah, because he did hear his name. He heard Amir,
Yeah,
not
so-
Emir.
no, here, Demir.
Well, he thought he heard his name, and Amir would be very close to Emir. Like to him, a drunk, it'd sound like his name. Like when you have like a single syllable name and someone says "Hey" from across the way, you just look because you think it's your name. Same thing. So, no, his testimony is just fine.
Well, no, see, you do have some amount of common sense. Oh,
Well, maybe not. Huh?
I do not. Don't lie about
Okay,
me.
maybe it was a contradiction in that voice. Okay,
that's right. Please, you can't give up.
Or maybe the
Did we
contradiction
give up?
was
What happened?
I thought.
give up.
Hold on.
Okay, I guess there is a contradiction then. I guess the.
Okay.
we were.
I was just kidding. There's totally a huge contradiction in the witness testimony. Dab of justice.
JK.
I was just testing you.
What is this? Must be an even bigger fool than I thought.
I like
so
there's no
tonight.
right. There's no wrong answer. That's kind of funny.
You really do not possess even a sliver of common sense, do you?
Objection.
Shut your face.
If I may interrupt for just a moment, Inquisitor Barnum. Allow me to ask you this. What need is there for common sense in a world that forgoes using it?
Oh, that's a burn. That is a burn.
Accordingly, I must humbly ask that you discard such a manner of thinking.
Whatever do you mean?
You have my utmost thanks for placing your trust in me, Mr. Wright. Let us discuss the one remaining weapon in this cross-examination.
Nope. Forgot some about.
The remaining weapon?
This trial has taught us a valuable new technique to be used in the courtroom, has it not?
You mean questioning, right, Professor?
Yes, you tiny orphan. Yes, it is.
Nobody
loves.
Indeed
Fun
it
fact,
is.
I am out of water. I'll
Go
stretch.
hydrate.
Go hydrate or dihydrate.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll get me a water really quickly.
Oh, therefore, whatever one witness has testified, the other remaining witnesses have listened.
Be right back, getting
That
water.
gives me an idea. In addition to catching a witness off guard and questioning them about another's testimony, there is one more thing.
There's something else we can get from a 5-person cross-examination? Wait. That's right, of course.
Indeed,
Slap
Mr.
'em.
Wright. Contradictions.
Slap 'em.
Should one witness testimony differ from another's testimony, then I suppose that in itself can also be considered a contradiction, can it not?
Testimony contradicting testimony. I never would have thought of that until now. Why? Why would you not think of that?
He is gonna break
Enough
that fucking
said
table. I
tonight.
swear to
Be
God, with
prepared
how much he
to present
pounds
to
on
the
it.
court evidence proving the contradiction within the witness's testimony.
It's almost like he's pounding walnut bread again.
You know he wants to pound that bread.
does not contradict any evidence. It contradicts a testimony.
What are you talking about?
It's time.
What
Oh,
Have a look at.
there. Here you will see the testimony of witness in question as well as those other witnesses. Keep your eyes peeled and identify the contradicting testimony.
Bomb.
All right, let's give this another shot, Nick.
Oh, hi, Maya.
Make sure you don't forget to take a look at the court record, too.
Objection.
Double objection.
Yo.
Oh, God.
Nice. The person contradicting this man's testimony
Is none other than you, Miss Kira.
Are you both pointing at me?
Yeah, you blind bitch.
At the time of the incident,
take it out
that
or
man
just
heard
'cause he can't
someone's
see?
voice call his name.
That voice belonged to you, Miss Kira. It could have not have been anyone else.
And yet, in your testimony, you stated that you were in such shock during tonight's events that you couldn't even speak.
This is a clear contradiction.
Objection.
What is the meaning of this, defender? Can you really claim to trust the sham of a witness and his sham of a testimony?
Objection.
That man's character is beside the point. His testimony is anything but a sham. As he watched the flames erupt, his attention was drawn to a voice behind him, which in turn made him fall over.
He heard a woman's voice calling his name, a very concrete reason and the reason enough to believe his testimony.
Objection.
That poor table.
I
If it
know.
is as you say, then explain why you feel this witness is somehow responsible. That's right. Why me? People barely hear me when I'm out selling my flowers. That's how soft my voice is. And besides, there was another woman at the scene, wasn't there?
Yeah, but she was in
Me?
front of him.
What are you getting at, young lady? Do you honestly think a woman my age would be out late at night in the forest flirting with questionable men? Besides, I didn't even know this pathetic man's name. How could I have called out to him?
Neither did I. And even if I did know his name, do you really think he's the kind of guy any self-respecting girl would want?
Tear, a single tear.
His poor ego is taking a beating.
His male ego has been crushed in dirt.
It is gone.
It's
Come on,
Yeah,
Layton.
yeah.
Say right here, you know.
don't bury this man's pride. It is dead.
It's dead.
As I was saying, the only person that guy could have heard from behind him was you, Kira.
The defense wishes to present evidence to prove this claim.
To accuse the witness like this young lady here, why, it's simply unheard of. I must warn you, defender, if you cannot prove your accusation to this court, you will see the underside of my gavel. Show us the evidence proving this young lady is the one who called out to this man at the time of the crime.
Here, you map.
Take that.
Take a look at this and you'll have your answer.
This is the crime scene sketch.
He's the only one behind him.
Mm-hmm.
You can see the position of each witness during the crime. The only person that he could possibly have heard from behind him was none other than Miss Kira.
Objection.
For justice!
Pounds the walnut bread
Listen
harder.
here, you little shit. I mean, Sir Blue Knight. I will only tell you this one more time. A sham of a witness yields only a sham of a testimony. That's all there is to it.
Poor
Oh,
Amir.
Did you in fact see this flower girl's face?
You don't understand, see, as I just fell down and all, I don't think I saw her face.
Okay,
Oh.
but you heard her voice, right?
It's like, okay.
Let me think. The voice came out of nowhere. It's kind of like a high-pitched. I guess it kind of sounded like her, but I can't say whether or not it was a girl's voice.
Well, maybe if you stop drinking yourself to death, you'd be able to tell.
There you have it, Sir
True.
Blue Knight. Such a pity.
Huh?
Huh?
Justice.
My lord, it's clear that the defense's claim is nothing but a pointless waste of the court's time.
Hang on,
I
let him
recommend
cook.
you deliver unto them a penalty befitting such behavior.
Oh my god.
That guy
Indeed,
murdered his
Inquisitor.
eyes.
Ready
Well.
yourself, Defender.
Ready your buttocks.
What is that laughter?
Pardon me, my lord. It looks like you finally arrived at a decision. That means this has nothing to do with me. Isn't that right, Inquisitor Barnum? What are you saying? I'm saying it's time for me to stop peddling testimony and get back to peddling flowers. I mean, look at all of these flowers left over. It's gonna take until sunrise to sell them all if I stay here any longer. Or maybe, my lord, you and the rest of the court would be interested in buying my entire stock of flowers to help a girl out?
No, I don't think. I mean,
Since, you were dicking me over all day, you might as well buy me something.
Then it's settled. Now if you excuse me, my apologies for the interruption.
understood. The court will dismiss the witness.
Well, Miss Kira, it would seem you are beginning to show the court your true colors.
Bomb.
Oh? Whatever do you mean? Okay then, everyone. It looks like that's that.
Hold it!
Wait, you can't leave yet. This cross-examination isn't over.
Now that's funny. You say it isn't over, and yet the rest of the court seems to think otherwise. Isn't that right, Inquisitor Barnum? The Inquisition maintains that the real witch is the accused, Espella Cantabella. This girl is nothing more than a witness. As such, the court cannot force her to stay against her will.
That is BS.
This is bad. If they let her walk out now, I say I'm pretty sure you can force her to stay.
Nick, do you think she could be?
The real witch.
I suspect of her from the beginning because she looks like Abigail.
You really like throwing around accusations, don't you, Sir Defender? Let me spell it out for you one last time, so even you can understand. I didn't know this man's name at all before today. I still don't remember it. So, how could I have called out to him? Do you get it now? Now then, until we meet again, don't forget to buy some flowers on your way home, everyone.
She disappeared. She's a witch.
Oh!
One moment, please, Miss Kira.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Is there something else you wanted?
You don't seem to realize that you just let slip.
What are you talking about?
This man testified that he heard his name called at the crime scene However, you had no knowledge of his name at the time, is that correct?
That's right. This weirdo is just imagining things. Like I said, I've already forgotten his name, even though he told it to us earlier.
There is just one problem, Miss Kira. Namely, what the voice he heard tonight was actually saying.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh, they're shit bricks.
It's obvious. It was a name, was it? Now, what was that name again? The Lord, you know I'm still here, you know.
I feel so bad for this man now.
What this
He's the
man
town
heard
drunk.
tonight
It's just as expected.
wasn't a name, but rather something else entirely.
It was your mother.
Indeed, I am Inquisitor Barnum.
Something else. Aha! There's only one other thing it could be. It's a stretch, but the possibility is there.
What is it?
How did you get over to the left side of me? You were
That's
on the right
right,
side.
Mr. Wright. The single possibility is the key to solving this mystery.
I know both of our lives are on the line, but I'm not going to tell you. You have to figure it out yourself.
Now you know why the boy hates me too.
Is the defense
One
ready
that's
to
laughed
present
just cuts out.
Yeah.
That was just too great.
Is the defense ready to present its evidence to the court?
This is ridiculous. I demand you let me go this instant.
No.
Dab.
For justice.
Witness, what
Dabs
you are
for
being
justice.
accused of is not to be taken lightly. You will not leave this courtroom so long as any reasonable doubt remains.
Bullshit.
Defender, you may present your evidence.
The grimoire.
Show the court what the voice this man heard tonight was really saying.
Amir. Yeah, baby. Excuse me, mister. I'm sorry. What's your name again?
Oh my god, poor guy.
You've got a name that no one
Poor
seems to
thing.
remember for some reason.
Don't torture this poor man.
Hey, Samir. My name's Amir. Darn it, how many times you gotta say it? Nope.
Nope.
No matter how many times you say it, you do not look like an Amir.
Again, I only remember my most loyal customers' names, and he doesn't look like he could even afford a single daisy.
Come on, guys, stop kicking the guy while he's down.
Oh my god.
Mr. Amir, what you heard tonight at the crime scene was not your name. Your name just so happens to sound exactly like a certain other name.
Another name?
Opens book dramatically.
Yep.
The answer is right here in this tome. I'm talking about Amir.
Amir?
What he actually heard at the time wasn't his own name. It was the name of a magical incantation. Bam!
What the?
This trial isn't even against him. And he's still being like, ugh.
Miss Kira, have you forgotten what you said just a few minutes ago? You quite clearly stated you didn't know this man's name.
Objection.
Sir Blue Knight, let me get this straight. You're saying that the Amir heard by the witness was actually said by this flower girl, and that it was not his name at all, but rather the incantation of a magic spell.
Adoy, were you not listening? The defense proposes the following. The true criminal, this supposed witch, is not the defendant, Miss Spella Cantabella, But instead, the witness who was heard uttering the magic incantation, Miss Kira. She's our witch. Don't make it bright. No, my lamps have to be bright. You used magic to vanish from the scene and tried to frame Miss Cantabella instead.
What about motive?
She might explode and reveal her motive.
No.
What's happened?
What just happened?
Ah!
Is Isabella really not a witch?
Unbelievable. I've never heard anything like this.
Inquisitor Barnum.
Are those two really defeated Inquisitor Barnum?
Objection!
No!
Justice!
Stop with the objections!
Impressive.
God!
Sir Blue Knight,
Just let it be
it
over.
would seem you have finally managed to hone your blade. However, I believe that blade's edge is already beginning to dull.
Oh my lord.
Oh
What did
my
you mean?
God!
Another
What did you
I'm
phase.
referring to a contradiction, naturally.
Hey, that's my line.
My lord, the Inquisition would like to set the record straight regarding what transpired this evening.
Can we not?
Very well, Inquisitor Barnum.
Over the knives.
The judge is just over this stuff too.
Sir Blue Knight, he claimed the following. At the time of the crime, the accused, Isabella Cantabella, was surrounded by 2 rogues. Then, in order to frame the accused as a witch, Miss Kira cast a spell, Demir, and made herself vanish. She then moved in closer to the victims,
Oosh.
at which point she cast Ignaze, thus causing the incident to be seen by our witnesses tonight.
Indeed, that seems to be the claim.
Makes sense to me.
The problem is what happened next. There's a contradiction in the defense's account of Miss Kira's movements.
Contradiction in her movements.
I'll contradict you.
Allow me to continue.
Oh my God.
The witness have stated that they each ventured out towards the scene of the crime. Which is when Miss Kira, the witch, made her way to this point while still invisible. When she arrived at the spot, she then cast a mirror and reappeared to join the other witness. And there you have it. That's accurate, isn't it, Sir Blue Knight?
That's correct.
And that's correct.
Then Mr. Emir heard her call his name.
Well then, I have but one question that I would like you to answer.
Swear to God.
Why would a witch need to do such a thing?
Then there's my reasoning.
What do you mean?
Supposing Miss Kira were a witch, surely she could not have made the conscious decision to reappear when she did. One would imagine she would remain hidden and flee the crime scene.
But quite right. That's what I do if I was a witch. Don't pull that on you.
Given that point, there'd be no viable reasons for it to recite the incantation. In other words, it is inconceivable that this flower seller, Miss Kira, could be a witch.
Oh my God, this court case has gone on so long.
What just happened?
Is Kira really not a witch?
Inquisitor Bottom just turned this entire trial right around. Just what I expect from Labyrinthia's sword of justice.
Sort of stupidity.
Burn him! Burn him! Burn him!
Burn him! Burn him!
Burn him.
Is she about to snap? Yup. She snapped.
That's right. You all heard it. It's just as Inquisitor Barnum said. Me, a witch. The idea is laughable.
Not good. She's completely bounced back to her feet.
Oh, we were so close too.
Hi, Maya. I can't believe Inquisitor Barnum can't see it. Can't he see? You just have to take one good look at her, and she's obviously the real witch here. Layton.
Obviously.
Remember, Mr. Wright, at times like this, a cool head will prevail.
Mr. Layton. I forgot you were here.
I'm sure you have had to fight your way out of circumstances such as these many times before. This situation is no different. As a defense attorney, what would you usually do at such a time?
Cry.
Objection! What would I usually do? Of course. There's only one thing that can get me out of a situation like this.
Run away!
I've got to flip this case on its head and think outside the box.
Rattle 'em, boys.
Rattle 'em, boys!
It would seem the defense has nothing further to add.
Why, of course. This is because everyone knows the truth.
Oh, she's so smug.
They know that girl right there is the real witch.
Z-smug.
That settles it. Then go ahead and deliver your verdict, my lord.
Objection!
Akayu!
I'd like to think that the judge didn't have error. Actually, he's like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
The situation is exactly as you described, Inquisitor Barnum. It really doesn't make much sense for the witch to have used a mirror. Regardless, the defense still maintains that Miss Kira did utter that incantation and make herself reappear. Now, the question is, for what reason? If she really didn't have to use that spell, then why use it in the first place? If you can find the answer to that question, then this entire case will start to unravel. Or ravel, if you will.
What is the definition
It's
of raffle?
fascinating. Very well.
Unravel.
Allow us to hear this theory of yours. Tell the court why it was necessary for the witch to appear at the crime scene.
Well, we're still in the game. Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. A book character said that once. The reason Miss Kira reappeared at the scene of the crime was give herself an alibi. That's what I would probably figure out. The answer's obvious. She was trying to give herself an alibi.
Oh, is that right? Tell me, what would that alibi have been?
Well, just give me a minute. Getting to that part.
Wrong, apparently.
Mhm. That will not be necessary, Sir Blue Knight.
Well, that was my first thought.
Think about it. Why would she have needed an alibi if no one could have seen her to begin with?
Well, you see, what happened was, you don't know that for sure? Nope, he's absolutely right. Well, someone else pick one then.
Defender, something tells me you might be thinking something along the lines of, he's absolutely right.
Get out of my head! Please quit reading my mind, Your Honor.
I suggest you think about it. Think before you open your mouth, Sir Doughy Defender.
Shoot, I was like, I gotta think of something else.
You have one more chance. Please tell the court. Why would it have been necessary for the witch to reappear at the crime scene?
To make herself a witness!
I mean, that would have been my second guess.
Yeah.
Or to cover up her crime.
It's totally obvious this time. She wanted to become a witness herself.
Objection.
Sir Blue Knight, do not slam your hands down on the desk unless you have a strong point to make. The same goes for your mouth. Don't waste your breath
By the way,
on
Biggie,
such
we don't need to see
nonsense.
smug around here. Huh?
Have a look at the number of witnesses. We already have 4 other willing witnesses. Becoming a witness on purpose would accomplish nothing. You may as well sit in the stands and watch the trial.
Well, you
You're dumb.
don't know that for sure?
Nope, he's absolutely right. Okay, so it's try to cover up her crime.
Well, I mean, this is kind of splitting hairs a little bit, isn't it?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
it was literally like the same thing, just like slight differences.
Yeah, like also thank you, Walnut. It was just straight up splitting hairs. Look. Hold on. Gotta hydrate Walnut first. She's trying to cover up her own crime.
I'm good.
Oh, is that right? Tell me, why would she do that?
Why wouldn't she do that?
Well, just give me a minute. Get to that part. Are none of these the right answer?
That will not be necessary, Sir Blue Knight.
Oh.
Think about it. If no one else could have seen her to begin with.
Oh, that's not good. Maybe not.
You heard the good Inquisitor. No matter how you look at it, there'd be no reason for me to reappear. Assuming I was the criminal, that is.
Objection. I'd argue with her.
Objection.
She's getting sick of this shit too. She is also sick
Pardon
of
the interruption, but that's not necessarily the case.
Mr. Layton, again.
She is gonna fucking snap. I can
Explain
feel it.
yourself, Sir Top Hat.
Sir Topham Hat?
You have stated that Miss Kira had no reason to reappear. However, the situation changed and it has become necessary for her to show herself. Isn't that right, Miss Kira?
Huh?
Audio's
what
messing
are
up.
you talking about? I have no idea what you mean.
Audio's
The
messing up.
audio's crackling.
Okay.
Yep, it's going scuffy.
1 second then. There you go.
It would seem that the defense must clarify their argument with evidence.
Mr. Wright, I believe that Miss Kira did not intend to reveal herself at the crime scene. Rather that something occurred which forced this young lady to make herself reappear.
I know, pick me.
It was so important that she had to reappear and risk being spotted.
Defender, tell the court why it would have been necessary for the witch to appear at the crime scene. Yep,
she didn't know how close she was.
Exactly.
She didn't know there was someone else there.
That's not it.
Oh.
So she had her glasses at that time.
She can't wear glasses while she's. Well, no, that wouldn't make sense though.
No, think about it. So if she could drop her glasses, which means she left something that at that time
She
would
left
be.
evidence behind.
Mm-hmm.
She left the staff behind so it would be found.
Yeah.
Miss
but her
Kira, you just wear
would point to
glasses, is
her.
that correct?
Huh?
No.
It's like I already told you. I lost my glasses a few days ago.
Are you absolutely sure about that? Or did you not, in fact, lose them tonight? During the crime?
Of course not.
Eats another flower.
Gotta eat your greens.
Perhaps you accidentally dropped them while you were committing the crime. Then, as you were attempting to make your escape, you noticed they were gone. Therefore, you made yourself reappear in order to search for your missing glasses.
No.
That doesn't make the most amount of sense to me so far.
Oh my god, stop with the objections!
Baseless conjectures.
I mean, your whole case
But
is
you
conjecture.
propose follow me flawed.
What do you mean?
Let us assume hypothetically that the witch did in fact drop this evidence. That does not explain the purpose it would serve for her to make herself reappear. It would still make more sense for her to escape under the cover of darkness.
Choppers. I'm getting sick of this.
Unfortunately, Inquisitor Barnum, such a plan was simply not possible.
What?
Mr. Wright, do you understand what I'm suggesting?
Yes. He means the reason Miss Kira made herself reappear at the crime scene. Okay, this is it. We're finally gonna be done.
Please, for the love of God.
Enlighten us. I don't know, honestly. Like, my brain is too broken to understand what is happening. Why did the witness feel the need to make themselves reappear? I didn't read what it said.
The answer is simple, Your Honor. She couldn't find her glasses. They would have been invisible too.
She could not find them.
If you've noticed, she's still not wearing her glasses right now.
Objection.
Hold a moment, Sir Blue Knight. What does that have to do with anything? That's right, it doesn't change a single thing.
Oh my gosh.
That's
where you're wrong. In fact, it changes things quite a bit.
Please, for the love of God, give me a needle.
Tonight, two victims were engulfed by flames, courtesy of a magic spell. That very instant, 4 witnesses saw the flames erupt at the scene. It was at that point that something you didn't expect occurred. You suddenly lost your glasses.
Your glasses.
Glasses. That's
My
right.
glasses!
You were
I
scared
can't
that if
see
your
without
glasses were
my
discovered at the
glasses.
scene of the crime, you would be suspected of being a witch.
Objection.
Oh my.
illusionist. Even if her glasses were found, she could simply have explained that she dropped them there days before the crime even happened.
They wouldn't have had mud on them, you dingus.
I'm afraid that is not a possibility, Inquisitor Barnum.
What did you say?
If you recall, it had been raining quite heavily at the crime scene beforehand. Had she stated that she dropped her glasses before the crime, then naturally, one would expect the glasses to be soaked in water and covered in mud. However, the rain had already stopped at the time of the crime itself was committed. In other words, one look at the pair of clean, dry glasses would reveal she had dropped them later, thus implicating her as the witch.
No.
I should have known. I was perfecting my rainfall rending technique in the forest. And not once during the rainfall did I see that flower maiden traveling along the nearby path. That's not all. In order to frame Miss Cantabella as the witch, you had to leave this witch's scepter behind at the scene of the crime.
I see. That would make the most definite evidence that she is a witch. Definitive evidence.
The objective here was to have somebody else discover the staff at the scene.
It was less that person was I.
However, no doubt you came to realize that one can deduce which spells were used simply by examining the magic gems on the scepter. In this case, one can see that the witch must have used Demir to vanish from sight and make her escape.
That's why, Miss Kira, you were left with no option but to reappear at the crime scene. That was the only way for you to avoid suspicion. If someone were to discover your glasses at the crime scene. By reappearing, you'd be able to explain that you simply dropped your glasses when you rushed to see what had happened. Double slam. What do you have to say to that, Miss Kira? And now she snaps. Please just snap.
Please,
Jump into the
for the
pit.
love of God.
Just jump into the pit and be done.
And on.
Please fucking snap. We're tired of this trial.
Time is over. So that's it then. I'm a witch because I dropped my glasses? I must have said it how many times now? I lost my glasses days ago. Were you even listening? I'll say it again. Over 1,000,000 times. I lost my glasses, I lost my glasses. Do you like evidence, sir? Do you love your top hat? Then prove I dropped my glasses at the crime scene. I can't prove it. In other words, you lose.
Yay, headbands for me. For the love of... Headpats for Xena.
Yay, head paps.
Headpats for a while
I'm
now.
so sick and tired of this trial. That is correct.
Headpats for Mako.
We're just about done with it.
Proving such a thing would indeed
That's
be
from there.
impossible. Like, this has been a really interesting trial. It's just going on for so long.
It is very long.
Everything is
prove the
just like
witnesses.
slightly breaking at the moment.
Drop your glasses at the scene, at the crime scene. What say you, Inquisitor Burnham?
It is indeed the question of proof, my lord. These glasses have been missing from the very beginning. The night of the Inquisition found no traces of the glasses anywhere near the crime scene. Therefore, the witness cannot in any way be accused of being a witch. You heard the man.
That girl's a witch. Can anyone else see that? What should we do, Professor? Ah!
He's smirking. You activated my
Well,
trap card.
it would seem the young lady has finished what she had to say. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Wright?
Yes, it looks that way, Mr. Layton.
What's with that face? Do you find something funny here?
Yeah, you bitch. It's as you say, Inquisitor Bonham.
Explain.
The defense raises just one further question. Why were you unable to find those glasses?
They're still invisible!
What do you mean?
You must have searched the area quite thoroughly looking for them. And yet, even now, the Knights have been unable to locate those glasses. Did you ever wonder why?
Yes, that makes a mystery. Surely you must be around somewhere. They must be around somewhere.
The glasses were lost to the wolves. That is the only explanation.
Why the fuck would wolves need glasses?
It was established
Dumb
earlier.
They can't even read.
There is one remaining place that you have not searched tonight.
Oh, maybe on her.
Huh?
In my pants.
What did you say?
The glasses were supposedly not found at the crime scene, leaving only one other possible place.
What is this? You two. How about you, Sir Blue Knight? Draw your blade and reveal to the court where the glasses are supposedly hiding.
Looks like
I don't know.
somehow managed to make it through my first witch trial. It all comes down to this, the final piece of evidence. Time to clear up this case once and for all.
I leave the rest in your capable hands, Mr. Wright.
Let's end this thing! Piece of evidence pointing to the one place not searched tonight is the milk.
Glasses.
It's in the,
The
milk
glasses.
bucket.
Their whole career.
It fell in the milk bucket.
Oh
The
my
lady had it
god.
tonight. There was one thing that was carried away from the crime scene right under everyone's noses.
Carried away.
Mm-hmm. I am speaking, of course, about this.
That's the milk bucket that disappeared from the crime scene.
Thus far, the defense claims that the glasses were dropped at the crime scene has been regarded as mere speculation. However, if Miss Kira, we find your glasses within the contents of this milk bucket, then our mere speculation will suddenly become fact.
Time to get
Face it, girl.
fact.
You're fact.
What manner of richery?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
You right?
What are you talking about? You're crazy. Just crazy. No way. Can my
It's
glasses
crazy
be
like
inside
a
this
fox.
stupid bucket? That's just impossible.
Crazy like a phoenix.
How about we quit the speculation and actually find out? What do you say, Inquisitor Barnum?
That'll just waste the court's times. Don't listen to them. Don't. It is mandated that the Knights of the Inquisition investigate any and all possibilities during the course of a trial.
I swear, if the goat lady says anything, I will punch her in the face. Dab.
My lord,
justice.
the Inquisition requests that this milk bucket be searched immediately.
But it's all curled, sir.
Very well.
I don't want to put my hand in it. Oh, the judge is rooting around in it?
Mm-hmm.
Gross.
What?
Oh,
What?
Uh-oh. Someone push her into the hole. Push her in the fire pit.
Put her in the hole!
Miss
She's a
Kira.
witch.
As you can see, your glasses have been found inside the milk bucket. The truth is out. Nothing you can say can change that now.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Which leads us to the next question. Specifically, a question of when. When did you drop your glasses into the milk bucket?
What? Why is this happening? This whole thing is ridiculous. The answer is obvious, isn't it? I dropped them afterwards. I ran over to see the fire. I took a tiny peek inside that milk bucket. That's when they fell in.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be stupid, child.
She took the milk bucket home.
Snowy and I were at the scene first. We made sure to take take the milk bucket before anyone else could get their grubby little hands on it.
We really like milk.
Mm-hmm.
We weren't
They're
going to let
really
a
serious
single
about their
soul get anywhere near that sweet, creamy bucket of deliciousness. You can bet my farm on that.
For the love of God, please kill me! Each of these four witnesses has stated they heard the spell Ignaze being cast at the time of the incident. According to the Grand Grimoire, Ignaze summons a circle of flame within a 1 meter radius of the caster. In other words, the real witch must have been at Miss Cantabella's side at the time of the incident.
Mayor.
That's when the glasses fell into the milk bucket. Therefore, there is only one logical conclusion. Only one person who could be the true witch.
Please just snap. Double finger.
Miss Kira.
Miss
you
Kira.
are the real witch.
Bam! You gonna just fall into the hole?
Oh, yeah.
She got hit in the face with her own basket.
Oof. Schmack.
Damn.
Oh, in the cage.
I was wondering if that's what's going to happen. What a strange trial this has been.
Oh.
From the very beginning, we have all paid witness to the most unusual set of circumstances. I can't believe I even kept my sanity during this. The baker turned defender and a surprise extra witness, and now a not guilty verdict for the accused.
That's never happened before.
Never have I seen such a spectacle.
He's more shocked about the not guilty than anything, I'll bet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is
This
this
really happening?
We all said it. That is fantastic. You'll love to see that.
The girl inside the cage. You mean she's the real witch?
But what about that Espella Cantabella girl?
Oh, she's innocent, dumbass. Are you not paying attention?
Oh,
But she's got spell in her name.
I know, right?
That was voice.
Clearly a witch.
She's got can't in her name too, so clearly she can't be a witch.
True.
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
Miss Kira. Have fun in hell.
Tell us why. Why were you trying to frame Miss Cantabella?
You could easily have escaped the crime scene without a trace. There was no reason to frame anyone. This crime was a result of nothing but your overwhelming ill intent.
To frame a person as a witch is to condemn that person to death by fire. Surely you must know this. So why Espella Cantabella?
Do you have any idea what it feels like to be a witch?
What it feels like?
I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for these powers, but I have them. And now here I am, begging for my life. I was living such a peaceful life until now. Selling flowers, getting scolded by my boss for not selling enough of them. That's why I was trying to put an end to these trials once and for all.
Put an end to the trials.
You all know what I mean? The one condition written in the story that will end these witch trials.
When
Really
the
innocent?
great witch Bezella has been put to the flames and vanquished from this world, these trials will come to an end.
This was my chance to finally end all this. At least that's what I thought. The sun had begun to set on that lonely forest path, and there wasn't a soul in sight. I always carried my hidden Talea Magica with me in case of a moment like this. I used my magic to expose that girl for what she really is. If I had been successful, then all these trials would finally end, and I could go on living my peaceful life.
What? What are you saying? Am I hearing this correctly? Are you actually accusing Espella Cantabella?
We are not continuing this trial.
Oh, please, for the love of God.
Fuck your trial.
It's because she's been hidden in our midst the entire time.
You
She's
just
protected.
chose?
She's hidden from us. It's all part of the story.
Okay, crazy pants.
Objection!
Job for justice.
That's enough! Speak no more. A witch's existence cannot be justified.
No, please. I know you've all noticed it too. You could end this. All of this. That girl.
Trial that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. You are right, Reggie.
Oh, God.
Please release me. Knights of the court. Isn't it your duty to protect the people of this town? Give me another chance.
You murdered some people and framed a lady.
Yeah.
Tis indeed a knight's duty to protect. We are impelled to protect the citizens of Labyrinthia against you and your ilk. The reason you were offered my protection until now was because your guilt was uncertain. There was the possibility that you were not a witch. The circumstances were such that it seemed another was guilty. That possibility has since disappeared, and your innocence along with it. You now find yourself at the other end of my sword.
No!
Vile witch, enemy of Labyrinthia, may the fires purge you from this land.
Hold it!
Oh.
Please, wait! Stop! Please, just stop this!
Spella!
If it means putting an end to these horrible trials, let me take her place.
Oh my god.
God damn it, woman!
What? How long trying to say it?
Hold it for him, you stupid! You're gonna throw yourself into the flames!
If she's not actually Zella, then it doesn't fix anything anyway.
And according to the law, all those found to be witches will be executed.
Like, come on, lady. Tucking yourself in there won't fix anything.
You can't mean.
I mean, what did you see when you got in here, dude? Come on.
Bailiff, ready the fire.
Bailiff!
Whack there, pee-pee.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
That's the sound of burning.
No.
Barbarians.
No! Don't do this!
Listen to me! Don't let her fool you! Isabella is the Great Witch! Hear me! There's no time to waste! She's Brazilla! Take her! And then these witch trials will be no more! The witch trials will end!
That is all kinds of messed up.
Yeah, you don't say.
Oh my god.
So far, we've always managed to pull off a win and get a not guilty verdict. But winning has never felt this depressing. Oh, Espella, are you all right?
Yes, I just want to thank all of you. You all came to my rescue yet again.
Well, yeah, of course we did.
Hold on a sec, Espella. What did you just say just now? You all came to my rescue yet again. You don't mean...
Yes, I remember everything. I remember the last trial. I suppose that makes this the second time we've met, and the second time you've all helped me.
Mr. Wright, am I to infer that you and Espella have met before?
Scuffing again.
Oh my god, the scuffing.
Yeah, it seems that way. You too, Mr. Layton? I wish we could figure out why it does it.
Perhaps it would be best if we briefed each other on what has transpired.
A lady died.
Okay, what should we discuss?
And I checked, it's gonna force us to do this.
Oh.
I figured.
Okay.
Estella paid us a visit in London. She had in her possession a letter from which an old acquaintance of mine...
Is that right?
I love that last name.
Mr.
Accidenti?
Help drive Espella straight out of the Labyrinthia.
You both kept me safe from the witches that were chasing me.
Wait, did you say witches? So they appeared in London too? Regrettably, I am unable to say that our protection was absolute. When we saw you last, it seemed you managed to escape, courtesy of that passing freighter.
Oh yeah, that's right. What happened to you after that, Espella? Thank you for the hydrate and stretch mark.
I'm good. Thank you, Luna. I rode the ship along the river for a while before arriving at a nearby port.
Thank you, Walnut.
And then, that's when I met Mr. Wright and Maya.
I was accused of murder then, too. Okay, what should we discuss?
Please don't pop up another dialogue option, though.
I didn't know where the ship would end up. I felt very lonely out there.
Please accept my sincerest apologies. I'm afraid there was nothing else I could do to prevent it.
No, please don't blame yourself, Mr. Layton. I just didn't know what to do. So I tried to look for something, anything on that ship that might help me.
Boy, you sure found something, all right. Or rather, someone. You ran into a master thief working as a part of the ship's crew.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Yes,
Part
that's
of the
right.
ship, part of the crew.
Did you say Master Thief? Crocky, that's amazing.
He got out.
Crikey. You got out there, Walnut.
Oh my god.
He said, "Crikey, that
Crocky, that's amazing.
Walnut."
Walnut?
Walnut?
Walnut has died.
Hello?
Oh no.
No!
No!
Oh my
Second
god,
say it
what
was
happened?
amazing.
Oh no.
After that, I
No,
was
Walnut.
taken to
I'm
court,
still
and
here.
that's when Mr. Wright helped me.
I see. Then perhaps, somewhere
Can you guys
deep within
hear me
your
on-
mind, you must have existed a memory of that previous trial and of Mr. Wright.
Can they actually not hear me? I wonder how
Hence
long
why
that's
you
been
thought
going on
to
for.
seek out his. Oh, so sorry. His help when you found yourself in such
Yeah,
an
I'm sure
unfortunate situation this evening.
I'm sorry, this whole thing has gotten rather boring.
That makes sense. After all, Nick did make legal history that day in jolly old England.
They didn't even make him wear the wig.
That's not good.
Incredible, right, Professor?
Hello?
I wouldn't exactly say I made history.
Hello?
But then, after that, I was never able to find my way back to the professor. Even after I went through the pains of finding that clue, ended up being taken away from me.
Hello? Can anyone hear
Hello.
me?
Walnut!
I don't
You
know
came
what
back.
happened. I figured it was my
You
internet.
full on
you
fucking
said.
died for everybody. Welcome back.
No, I was like
Hashtag
talking.
sucking.
I was like talking. I saw like my microphone was still doing things. I was just confused. I'm like, what happened?
Yeah,
We
you
didn't.
just
I
cut
didn't
off
see
and-
her.
We
That's
thought
it.
maybe you lost
On-
connection, or maybe like a parent walked into the room, so you had to mute.
You know, on stream it said that my mic was going. It's just you guys couldn't hear me. I don't know what that was about. So I messed with my Ethernet cord and it turned off my internet. That was fun.
Nice.
Fun.
It said "fuck your internet."
Fuck
It's
you,
good now.
internet. A clue, you say?
Yes, the tag that was hanging around the neck of the toy, of that sweet little stuffed toy.
Boom, boom. That tag was a clue? Clue for what? Anyway, moving on.
Hi, Mary.
I had a lot of time to think while I was on that ship. I thought about a lot of things, like how to try and find a way back once the ship arrived at its destination. Things like that. Mayor,
Mare.
Find a way back.
a way back to Mr. Layton
Ow.
and Luke. They were the only ones I knew I could depend on to help me.
Pleasure was ours, Espella.
But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't remember the name of the town where they lived.
Huh? You mean London Espella?
London Espella?
London. Isabella?
Oh,
Comma.
that's it.
Isabella.
London. That's what was written in Carbuncle's letter to Mr. Layton.
You mean London, right, bitch?
The blue teddy bear found in that room was wearing a tag around its neck.
Sorry, Isabella, but PC Badger looks nothing like a teddy bear.
On the
He's not
tag,
wrong.
in the very small letters, was written London. I recognized the name on the town. I thought it might be an address.
That's because that stuffed toy was used in a special promotion run by the London Metropolitan Police.
Oh, that's right. Espella, you must have known that address was super important, so that's why you kept the tag, right? That way you could meet up with Mr. Layton and Luke again. Sorry, goddamn.
It's
Let's
late.
get to that. It's getting
I
late.
just felt
It's
so
pretty
alone
late.
and helpless.
It's getting Professor Layton in here.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder though, who do you think really did it? Oh, I did pop my shoulder.
Nice one.
It sounded unpleasant.
It did, because this is the shoulder I can't fully move.
Oof.
Oh,
Big oof.
I'm gonna die. I'm just an old lady. Hit
Welcome to
Olivia
old
over the
lady-dom.
head with a pipe, I mean. Oh. What's this?
Oh, yeah. I guess we never did find out who the real culprit was.
There, unfortunately.
I do believe that may have some connection to the group of witches.
What? You mean the witches that were chasing us through London?
Indeed,
Witches
it
for
could have
Cusco?
been that they
Cusco's
noticed your escape on that ship and managed to infiltrate their own way on board.
Could it be?
So, you're saying there was some big scary witch lurking around the inside of that cargo hold? I'm afraid that there is a rather high possibility that was the case. Those witches were intent on seeing you brought back to Labyrinthia no matter what. However, in order to do so, they had to make certain you did not become entangled in any situation that may install your capture.
Ah, in other words, situation with Miss Aldante, you mean?
Precisely. They must have knocked that crew member unconscious and attempted to recapture Espella before the police could arrive. However, their plan was clearly foiled given that you ended up in court regardless.
That's when she became my client. Glad we're all caught up.
I just can't clearly remember anything that happened back then.
Do you think there's a possibility that someone was pulling Espella's strings the entire trial?
Hey, maybe you're right. There was something a little strange about Espella at that time. Espella was introduced to you at the time as a schoolgirl, is that correct?
Yes.
She would have no knowledge of the world outside of Labyrinthia. That being the case, having her stand in an English courtroom as she was would pose a serious problem. Meaning that someone must have been attempting to cover up Espella's identity.
What? But Professor, could someone really do that?
Magic, my boy.
They could indeed, Luke. And if it's as I suspect, I believe our adversaries may be far more powerful than we originally thought.
So exactly who or what are we dealing with here? We got one guy that's obsessed with puzzles and me, a pretty good lawyer, versus magic-wielding witches.
Yep.
Hey, guys. Let's head back to the bakery for now.
I'm famished.
I bet the boss is waiting for us with one heck of a walnut pastry feast.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Gonna pound in some
No.
of that walnut bread too.
Actually, I can't go home just yet.
Why can't you go home? For the love of God.
There's still a couple of legal procedures to be taken care of before I can go home. Please, you all go on ahead without me.
Last time
Can
we did that,
someone
you got
stay
arrested.
with her? Because goddamn it, we don't need another whole. Oh, when you have the whole fucking trial over again. Is that so? Very well.
Please, somebody accompany her, please.
I really must thank you all. Thank you so much for everything.
Some other witch is gonna try and frame her.
Oh yeah.
There.
Alrighty then, Espella. We'll catch you later.
Yes. Farewell for now.
Back at the bakery. Grab that man with the pointy hair. We need him again. Damn it.
Mr. Wright, please allow me the pleasure of a proper introduction. My name is Herschel Layton. I am a professor of archaeology in London.
A professor? Huh. Well, my name is Phoenix Wright. I'm an attorney.
As I suspected, you are no ordinary baker after all, Mr. Wright.
He's a faker.
Yeah, that was pretty weird myself, to be honest. I mean, I really did believe I'd been a baker all my life. But the more everyone kept saying it, the less sure I was that it was actually true. Just where did that memory come from anyway?
Hey, Professor, if Mr. Wright is an attorney, that must mean he's as smart as you, right? Not in the slightest.
No, shut up.
I'm afraid I can't really say, Luke.
This is why you're an orphan, Luke.
Nobody likes you.
But behind every ace attorney, there's an even smarter, not to mention beautiful, witty, and utterly amazing ace assistant.
Man, if only we
Arrested
had
more than
one of
one time.
those.
Yeah, I know, right?
I think you also forgot humble.
My name's Luke Triton. I'm the professor's apprentice.
An indentured
Apprentice or
servant.
orphan?
Indentured
Yes.
servant.
I'm Maya Fey, and Nick.
Orpprentice.
And Nick here is my apprentice. Isn't that right, Nicky boy?
Nicky boy? Hey, wait. Why am I your apprentice?
Anyway, we should all head back to the bakery. Let's get a move on. I'm sure Espella will be back before we know it.
I doubt it.
I would
Oh,
not
God.
get your hopes up about that, Sir Blue Knight.
We've already arrested her for a murder.
Go away, man.
Inquisitor
Please.
Barnum?
Most impressive work tonight. 'Tis a shame you have kept such ability hidden until now.
There.
Trust me, Nick's lawyer's abilities beat the pants off his baking abilities any day of the week. But he's still good at pounding walnut bread.
Okay, moving on. What do you mean by that, Inquisitor? Why can't Espella go home?
Any charges have been brought up against Espella.
What? No way, that can't be right. For the love of God, tell me you're
Yeah, she
lying.
murdered some guy between here and
You
the
have
door. You
realized
just
it,
see it.
haven't you? She's being charged under the suspicion of being the
You
Great
have
Witch
got to be
Gazelle.
kidding
See
me!
what?
You're gonna believe a witch!
Who framed her and then was trying desperately to have you not kill her. Why would you even listen to
How
her?
can that
There's
be?
no, question here.
Am I assume that the charge is based purely on Miss Kira's accusation?
Yeah, pretty much. God damn it.
That means yes.
It was not I who made the decision.
I don't fucking believe you.
Huh?
My God.
Oh?
Bro, you've had it out for her the
Regardless,
whole time because you're
The
thinking with
girl
your
will
dick.
return to court at the appointed time for further trial. Until then, I am to seek out any and all evidence pertaining to the Great Witch.
Oh,
gonna have
Lord
to do
Moth
another
Jeebus,
trial?
please save me.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. When exactly is this appointed time?
The investigation to this allegation is to conclude on the day of the storyteller's next parade. That
So
would be
basically, when the
2 weeks
storyteller
from
says that
today.
she's innocent.
Following our investigations into the matter, the trial of the Great Witch shall proceed.
What the?
It would appear the girl has been withholding a dark secret from you all.
I don't think so. Aspera! Aspera!
Aspera Cantabella's questioning is set to begin shortly. That means visiting hours are over. I recommend you leave immediately.
As long as we get a save.
Does she not get to have a lawyer present for the questioning? Come on.
Nope.
But yeah, please let us save Aspera, the legendary Great Witch Bezella.
The story that dictates the fate of an entire town, and now a so-called Great Witch named Bezella. Most intriguing. It would seem to be up to us to uncover the answers to these mysteries.
That's too dumb. How are we supposed to manage it all in 2 weeks? Where are we going to find any evidence?
Mayor.
Mayor.
You know, I was thinking, how do you address a great witch? Hail thee, oh magnificent magical one, or maybe, what's up, witchy baby?
Baby! What difference would it make? She's called a great witch. That's not someone I ever want to meet. Thinking face.
I believe I thought of a solution to our problem. It is actually simple.
Edwin, do these puzzles. Professor Layton?
Allow me to explain, Mr. Wright. Sorry, my brain's just like zooting out.
No, I am too. Trust me.
The only way we may be able to
just
solve
gotta
the
push through.
mysteries of this town and its residents is if we join forces. Oh god, I could not talk there for a second.
He's right.
You right.
Come this far. There's no way we're just going to give up on this fella. Okay, I'm on board. I look forward to teaming up with you, Professor.
Me too, Luke.
Me too, Maya.
Now then, shall we press on?
No.
Please.
This marks the beginning of our own story, one dictated by ourselves and written by our own hands. Is this it?
Would you like to say?
There we go.
Oh,
Please. Please.
Whoops, I forgot to save.
No.
Gotta do the whole
Oh, we have to
trial
get to
over
the
again.
next save. God.
Dang it, we screwed up too many. We screwed up like 3 times. I'm
Who
sad.
cares?
Nope, we gotta do the whole thing over again. Perfect score.
Save.
Perfect score, it doesn't matter.
Save.
Oh.
Get out. Out. Leave.
Alright.
Leave. Leave. Leave.
Objection! Can you repeat the question? I couldn't hear you over the knives.
No, we are done. We are done. We are done. We are done.
Alright.
I think this is a broken call to all of us.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Do y'all have anyone you would like to raid?
I was just gonna end, I'll be honest.
I have
Also-
one person. It's still it. It's a STILL3T.
Wait,
Doing
Give me that
Spell it
Overwatch?
again, please. Can you spell
Yeah,
it again?
he's
again?
doing Overwatch.
STILL3T.
Yeah.
3T.
Wait.
Okay.
STOLL?
STILL.
ILL.
Yeah.
3T.
3T. Oh, okay. Found them.
That.
All right. There
Still
you go. Thank you all,
Okay,
my lovely crewmates, for
send y'all over
watching.
there.
I will see you guys in the next one. I'm sorry I'm not going to have much of an outro in this one. Just I need to go.
Raid message
You
is
guys have a
gonna
good night.
be,
See ya.
Objection. This trial's not